This is All the Mods 10. The developers took nearly 500 mods, shoved them in a blender, and turned it up to 10. You're supposed to spend weeks learning magic, or building massive, confusing factories, but I looked at all that, and I just decided that, nah, I want a gun. But the bosses in All the Mods 10 have thousands of HP, so I'm trading the normal magic progression for the biggest arsenal of buffed weapons I can possibly craft. The goal? Survive 100 days, and shoot my way to the top. Okay, let's get started. I want to first start off by mining a couple trees, but our main goal for the first 100 days is definitely going to be getting a relatively strong weapon. And I know for that we're going to need a whole lot of diamonds, even some netherite. And we're also going to need a whole bunch of other stuff, and uh-oh. The mod pack is lagging. That's not good. Okay, we're still here. There's just a bunch of quests completing for no apparent reason. But you know what? It's fine. It's not a problem. Because we're just here. We're going to get some stone tools. And then we're going to loot this little village over here. Because, of course, that's the easiest way to go about this. We got some white currant, which is going to help us with some food. I'm also going to grab the red currants and black currants, which is just going to get us a little bit extra food. And, of course, axe, shovel, and, of course, a pickaxe for our weapons. But our goals are mainly just to get a good enough gun and have a base, which I know isn't that big of a goal, but I mean, for me, the base building thing is definitely something that we haven't really done before. So, ooh, also potentially getting some good gems and also getting a farm started would be good. But I think for the most part, I'm probably just going to go with golden carrots at the end of the day for food, since they are the most optimal. This village looks really small, unless there's like a whole bunch more over here. I do want to grab all the hay bales for as much bread as we can, because we're mostly going to be exploring, and we'll activate the waystone so we can always come back here if we need to. And it doesn't look like there's much else, so oh, never mind. I found more village, and there's a tower, which I know that there's a trap inside of the tower, so we should be a little bit careful. But it should be kind of interesting. Ooh, a blue tiered gem that'll reduce physical damage. The gems are from Apotheosis, and they are a little interesting. We also got a sturdy bee cage, which we're going to need for far in the future. And also Magma Walker, which essentially just lets us, well, walk on magma. It's pretty self-explanatory, but it's going to help us out quite a bit when it comes to not having to worry about that. We also found an ancient gateway from Ars Nouveau, which is interesting. And, okay, we found some codex entries, which is cool. We get to learn reverse direction. I almost read that very strangely. Infinity ham. Okay, well. We no longer need you guys, because I have infinity ham. And also blessed leather boots of iron. I probably should look at this just to make sure. And we need to actually complete this. Oh, I remember this. So, it goes like what? Like this? How do I connect? Do I have to connect that to you? Shoot, I don't remember how the ham connect. Is it like this? And then I go, no, I mean, that makes sense. Wait, is it like this? Is it like that? No. Where's the ham connect? Connect the hams. Connect ham dots. I don't have 3 experience levels, so I can't figure it out. What the heck? How do I connect it? I swear to God, if it's just all of them to the middle, bruh. Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. And it's 3 stars, so all of them will go up to 5 stars. But essentially, we now have Infinity Ham, which will be a ham that is in infinity. It's pretty self-explanatory. I don't know if you guys know this, but infinity actually means never-ending. And ham means ham. I know, a little surprising, but we also got an umbrella, which I think is essentially Mary Poppins. Hopefully this one's easier to do. I think it is. There we go. That one's easy. So we'll just make it so we don't really take fall damage when we fall, but there was the tower thing over here that we gotta check out. Okay, there's mobs inside, which I don't want to tangle with right now, so we're just gonna continue onward and maybe start mining and finding a cave, because I would like to actually get a gun. So for the guns, we do have quite a few options, but the things we need to make a gunsmith table, an attachment table, the elite bench for other specific guns, and the ammo assembly table. So we need copper, iron, and wood, a lot of iron, redstone, and mostly iron. So I'm gonna gather a bunch of wood, and then I guess we will head into a cave to go mining for a bunch of iron. Then I found a cave, I walked in, I got some iron, and then I found some coal, and then I just went deeper into the cave and started mining a bunch of copper. After I'd gotten enough, I just went for even more iron, and eventually, after going deeper, I found even more copper, and then ended up making some iron armor just to have a little bit of protection, because it's a little helpful, you know, you don't want to insta-die. I found some diamonds relatively early on, which was absolutely fantastic, because I was able to then make myself a diamond pickaxe, which is going to help us out even more when it comes to harvesting materials, specifically when we need obsidian for some future stuff. But then I went up to the surface because I needed a backpack. I was running out of storage space, so I went to go get a ton of cows. Unfortunately, to find enough cows to make a backpack, it took quite some time. But then I was able to make myself a backpack and even upgrade it to iron just to let it be a bit bigger. Of course, you upgrade it to copper first, and then you use that with the iron to upgrade it with a little bit less iron, although thinking back, I probably should have just used the iron, because we do need a lot of copper for bullets, but it is what it is. Okay, so we've got most of the stuff I would need to make a starting gun. We do need a bit more iron, but that's not the main pressing issue. The main pressing issue is we need sugar and flint, as well as plenty of wood for charcoal, in order to make as much gunpowder as we can. So I'm going to run by this river, and we're going to leave the bee nest here, because I don't want to really mess with any of the bees, but we're just going to chop down as many trees as we possibly can, while also at the same time getting a whole ton of resources to make as much freaking gunpowder so we can have as much ammo as we possibly can. Okay, there is a little bit of a thing over here that I did want to check out too before we head out. Spore sac? I don't remember. Spore release. When taking damage, throws a spore in a random direction that stacks to surface and explodes when a target approaches, dealing damage, poisoning, slowing, and blocking healing for 5 seconds. So actually, that's a pretty strong one. That goes in the charm slot? Okay. You know what? Not bad. I found a couple little onion guys. They're kind of cute, but I'm not gonna hurt them. I kind of just, I'm gonna leave them alone. They look too adorable. I can't do it. Okay, we got a whole ton of charcoal now, smelted up, which should help us with making however much gunpowder we need. I think I've got everything that I need, really. So, we'll open up our crafting grid, and let's make ourselves a hell of a lot of gunpowder. A stack and a half. You know what? Not too terrible. Now, I definitely need more iron. Holy, okay, we're gonna need... what? 22 for the gun after we get 3 plus, what, 36? I think? Yeah, that's the math. No, 28. No, it is 36. I'm stupid. Yeah, block is 9, not 7. My brain, I said it right, and then I second-guessed myself. Or SMH. I gotta go find I think there was a cave over by the village that I didn't check yet. Oh god, Albert the Shimmering's after me. Okay, bro, come on. You're just getting actually cooked and outplayed. Like, stop this. You can't touch me. My movement's too good. Bro just actually got fully rolled, and the boots are... Actually, they might be better than our current stuff. Brought to... The max health is nice, but step height seems kind of nice too. Because I can step up a full block now. You know what? I'll take that. Okay, well, looks like we got everything we kind of need at least to get started. So, what I'm thinking, we need the ammo assembly table, which means we need an ammo box, ammo assembly table. I probably should make another ammo box now that I think about it. Ammo box. I think we can make a diamond one with one of our extra diamonds, which would be even better than a different one, rather. I gotta open the right recipe. There we go. And we've got a curio slot for this too, so once we store ammo in there, then we can just put it in a curio, so we don't need to worry about having to carry it in our inventory, which is gonna be great. And now, what I'm thinking, we make the elite bench, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of iron. And now we've got it. And now, let's see. We wanted to make the JRX Viper 2011, which does 32 damage with a 340% headshot multiplier. I've scaled everything so that it works kind of with more mid to late game stuff, so they're going to be really strong right now, but honestly, as 20 ammo capacity, so I think that's going to be our best option, at least for right now. And then now we got to get our ammo assembly table, and we just got to make a whole bunch of 9mm. So now... Got a bunch of you. I think we can store most of this in there. Okay, we can store all that. Can I store 450? 450 is probably good. I guess we could make another ammo box if we really wanted to, which, you know what, I'm just gonna. Because why the heck would we not? I mean, I've got a ton of copper. We can get as much gunpowder as we want, so having a bunch of ammo is just gonna be a nice thing to have. And now, we've got our gun. Okay, we got a sheep over here to test out our new weapon before we try and go find some bosses or mobs to take on. But let's see how well it works. Pistol versus sheep. Pretty well. Yeah. I think we might be going somewhere with this. Baby cow. Can I hit you? Jump shot. Easy. Baby cow stood no chance. And now. How well does it fire underwater? It looked like there were some squids down. Okay, fish. Okay, it works very well in the water. The fish just float up to the surface. You know what? I will take that. Boing. Boing. I missed. Boing and boing. You know what? Pretty good. I guess we'll wait for nighttime and we'll see how well it fares against some zombies, but... We do also need to actually get a whole ton more stuff, so we should probably actually get looking into the quests after tonight. White crab! We got the white boy crab up in here. He's just absolutely having a good time, chilling. You love to see it. Zombie. Boom, gone. One bullet. That's all it takes. Absolutely annihilate. Okay, well, Now, we could do a couple things to make the gun stronger, but I think right now, our best option is just going to be going through the quests. So, let's get some sleep, and then when we wake up in the morning, we'll take on the quests. Oh, hello, Mr. Skeleton. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Goodbye, Mr. Ow, bro shot me with an arrow. That's not very chill. I'm just shooting him with a gun. Like, why do you have to shoot me with a bow? What an uncivilized individual. Anyway, let's look at the quests. So, we've got this stuff going. I guess the next step is getting to the nether and getting diamond gear. So, we should probably just make a full set of diamond gear and then get to the nether for netherite, because we need the netherite smithing templates. Which, to find them, we're going to need to either get them from quests, or get them from bastions, or nether fortresses. So I guess it's time to get some obsidian, and we need gold for the corners. I think we do need gold, otherwise the portal's gonna spread and it's gonna look goofy. So probably should find a place to build a base first, but I don't know if we're gonna do that. Well, I decided to start a little house, so this is probably what's gonna take me the next couple days, but you know what? At least we'll have a base for probably the first time where it's not something that I just stole a structure. So we're actually going to make our own NobleCactus base, which is a little weird, but you know what? It'll be fun. Okay, well, it's time to get ourselves some obsidian so we can at least start making some things, because I found out that the Pack-a-Punch machine, which is the machine that we're going to use much later, well, to make it, we need a grand total of 1 block of netherite, 1 nether star, 1 block of diamond, a smithing table, and an enchantment table, as well as some crying obsidian. So we're definitely going to need to go to a bastion first, which means going to the nether. Now, I've not completed our house yet. I'm working on it a little bit more, but I did feel that we've gotten at least far enough for me to start being able to make ourselves a nether portal. Of course, we have our 4 cobblestone for the corners, although I should use gold, right? Because it's weird like that. I'm pretty sure it's going to give me an issue, but one would hope not. If it does give me an issue, what we'll do is we'll figure it out and we will fix it, but it should be fine. Okay, I decided to wait a little bit before, just in case there will actually be the nether spread, because if there is nether spread, I want to stop it, so we'll light it, and you know what, just for the fancy, I did get enough gold, so it's not a big deal, but we'll just do that anyway. No reason not to, and you know what, doesn't look bad, so I guess it's time for us to go in. I'd love to have a little bit more fire resistant stuff, but we should be okay. I do have a shield. We have an extra backpack in case we need to bring back more loot, but I think we're good to go. Come on, nether. Please let me spawn close to a bastion. Please, please, please. It's not gonna happen, is it? I would never spawn next to a bastion. That's just not my luck. Okay, now we shall check. And there is nothing. There's something over there that we can check out, but I don't think that's anything interesting. Okay, what are you? Are you gonna do anything bad to me? Okay, you're full of lava and you spawn brutes. Thankfully, you know, piglin brutes, they're kind of weak, you know. They don't really do a whole ton. They're just not, you know, they're not built strong like the rest of them, you know. Like, they're just kind of mediocre at best. I don't stand a chance against my gun. Okay, you know what? Block of gold and enchanted golden apple. I will definitely take that. And I guess it looks like there is... Ow, that guy actually hurt me quite a bit. It doesn't look like there's a bastion over here that we can check out, so... you know, maybe I should have made diamond armor first. I think I'm gonna go back home and make some better armor before we go anywhere. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to my house tour. It's been a bit, but let me show you guys inside. So we got these beautiful glass doors with the pressure plates so they auto open. We got a beautiful roof. I grabbed some glowstone from the nether. I stole it. Got ourselves a little bit of an enchantment setup with our enchanting table right now. It's kind of okay. We got ourselves a epic pickaxe, some enchanted armor. I found some dungeons and I got some apotheosis stuff. So we got a salvaging table, a gem cutting table, and a reforging table. We also have an attachment table, our gunsmith table, our ammo assembly table, and our elite bench. And what we gotta work on is the Pack-a-Punch machine, but we gotta go to the nether for that. So that's why I got myself some fire protection 3, which is gonna be pretty dope. It's gonna help us out a lot. And what I'm also going to do is I got a couple resources. So I needed leather, wool, I think I need quartz, and then I needed some other stuff too. This was for some attachments because we're going to make the Wraith Silencer, which is somewhere. I think it's down here. Where are you? Wraith Silencer. Huh? Where are you? Wraith Silencer, how do I make you? Never mind, I'm blind. It's right here. So we're gonna make you, and that should craft it. We have the, okay, we got our Wraith Silencer, and now I just need a light ammo extended mag. And now that we've got those guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade our gun. Of course, unfortunately, this gun cannot equip any scope, so for right now at least, we're just gonna put the light ammo extended mag in the Wraith Silencer, which is gonna help us with our headshot ratio, so our headshots do even more damage. And now we got 33 ammo in our gun, which is gonna do almost 400% headshot damage, and barely decreases our movement speed while we're holding it, which is just epic. I've also gotten a bunch of stuff prepped for all this, and we got some random building blocks because I got more building stuff. But I think now we're about ready to go into the Chapter 1 stuff, which means we need to get ourselves some Wither Skeleton Skulls, some Soul Sand, as well as the Netherite smithing templates and actual Netherite. So we've got to go to whatever the heck it's called. I forget the name of it. What's it called? A bastion? Yeah, that's the word.
Okay, let's get it. Let's go to the Nether, boys. Come on now. We gotta go see what we can kill. This is America.
I've found the bastion. Bastion has been acquired, and now it's time for us to just actually go on and take care of it. I'm not gonna go speed bridging or anything, because it's not like we're speed running right now. We're just gonna take it nice and slow. And I'm beneath this already. Okay, fine. Whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All I'm here for is to get some loot from the top chests, which I think this is, yeah, this is a treasure bastion, so it's going to be real helpful for us. And I also am seeing some good stuff. Okay, that's a brute. So we're just gonna take you guys out real quick, because I don't really want to have to worry about you guys. And it's going to be over here is going to be the optimal. Okay, you guys are really just going to harass me, so I'm sorry, but I'm just going to have to put you guys down. Like the... Okay, not dogs, but like, y'all are pit. Wait, I got netherite boots. I think there's a way for me to scrap them. But what I am going to do right now is I'm going to grab the gold from here, just so that we can get a little bit more gold, because I do think gold's going to come in handy in the future, but you never know. I also got to work on my bastion routes in speedrunning anyway, so, you know, it gives me a good opportunity to learn where all the gold is, and just take my time and practice. So there's gold in the middle top, there's gold in the middle bottom, there's gold up here sometimes, and there's some down here sometimes. I don't think it's farther than that. See, this is why I'm learning, because I'm trying to learn how to speedrun for another video, which is going to take like 18,000 years, because I have not been good at speedrunning for a couple years now. Okay, we found more gold, we found ancient debris, which is what we really want. Netherwood saplings are also good, but they're not crazy, because we want the netherwood saplings so we get nether bananas. I like the nether bananas, nether bananas, nether bananas, bananas of the nether, delicious banana. I like bananas. I don't know if you guys could tell. We also found a bastion ring, which I don't know exactly what it does, but I guess we can check it out. XP for each piglin killed, and also some stuff for other stuff. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take it, since it gives me free bonuses as well as some free obsidian. You know what? Who cares? I also got a new diamond backpack, which is like, I mean, I'm currently rocking a gold backpack because I haven't upgraded it yet, so you know what? Not too shabby, but the treasure bastion's nice because treasure bash, wait, it didn't one-shot him. Okay, piglin brutes, a little bit tougher. But usually I would start from these two blocks, and then you'd run up there for the treasure bastion route. But we didn't, so it is what it is. Shoot, I also need a brush. I'm gonna come back here with a brush in a second. Did I say a second? I meant, like 2 days. That took way too long. But the reason why I did it is because the soul sand in here is called suspicious soul sand. I mean, you gotta brush it to get vibranium smithing templates. And this is some ancient knowledge that not many people know about, which is why I decided to go get a brush before we looted this, because it only spawns in treasure bastions, which is why it's very important that we get it while we're here, because we're going to need at least a couple of them, because we got to get a full set of vibranium gear in the future, and it's just easier to get the vibranium smithing templates while we're here. But also, there was a chest down here that I wanted to grab. I think I can make that jump. Yeah, I can. I definitely can. I'm not that bad at parkour. I am, you know, maybe I should watch parkour. If you want to see me watch Parkour Civilization the entire way through and learn to be a parkour master, then comment below and I'll do it. Also, who the heck cares about arrows? I have a gun. I also found a golden nether banana, so you know what? I'm kind of just epic with it. Also, how do I use the hook? Oh, I need to learn it first. It probably goes like doom, doom, dum, and then dum, dum, dum. Yup, I was right. Increases experience gained by killing mobs. Okay, can I get... Bruh, I just downgraded it by using all of my levels. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know what? You live and you learn. You make mistakes and then you learn. And you know what? That's a bummer, but it did it. There's another chest over there. I gotta go get that. I know my behavior may sound crazy, but I think I have ADHD, just based on, like, the brain. Yeah, that's probably the best way to say it. Yeah, it just ADHD. I don't know. My doctor thinks I have it too, so it makes sense. Anyway, we gotta go down. So we're just gonna jump, and you know what? Whatever happens, happen. Hey, get away from me, you stupid boys. Okay. You know what? You do not stand a chance. Why are you doing this? Okay, we're gonna also take out you. I'm not gonna kill you. We're gonna take out the slimes. Okay, I'm missing children. Okay. Not the Amber Alert kind, and I'm not that kind of Minecraft YouTuber, but like, what the heck is going on? Okay. I'm just not good at shooting children. Like, I don't... As someone who has made... Oh, I found a cracked gem. You love to see it. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. And there was another structure that generated right where the treasure bastion's treasure is supposed to be, which made it so that the treasure bastion didn't generate all the treasure it should have. So instead of getting more treasure, we get one netherite smithing template, some diamond stuff, some blocks of gold, some gold. Okay, crimson, blaze gold, and that's about it. Okay, wait, crimson steel dust. I don't know if we need that. We can craft the blaze gold into another blaze gold ingot. Now we have 3 ancient debris. So I guess I gotta go find another friggin' treasure bastion. Actually, there's a chest over here too. And we can continue to loot the, whatever it's called. Wait, how did I forget what it's called? I can continue to loot the vibranium smithing templates from the suspicious soul sand. But I gotta make sure to support it. Because if you don't support the sand, then it just dies. Like, I don't know. It's just very not used to not getting support. But you know what? It is what it is. Hey. I thought you were chill. You wasn't chill at all. We got another ancient debris. You know what? I will take that 100%. You'll love to see it. Okay, I've been to a couple different bastions, but I found this structure, and I think it gives bastion loot, which is going to help us out. Like, this is a lodestone chest from a bastion, I think. There's also onyx in it, which is, I mean, it is what it is. I think there's multiple layers to this, because I remember being in these structures in previous playthroughs. And there is, holy, that's a treasure bastion chest, 100%, because there's nothing else that gives full netherite ingots, I think. Unless I'm, like, crazy wrong, which could be it could be just the fact, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. We're getting the stuff we need. I haven't been able to find any more treasure bastions, so it's nice that we were able to get that stuff, and maybe we can get a little bit more, because I think this structure is pretty nice. But Okay, dude has interesting pearls. Interesting pearls. Gain resistance 2 when teleporting. Very interesting. Fine balls, sir. Fantastic balls. It's all good now. Poison ward ring could come in handy, but I don't think we need one. Is this golden hook better than our previous one? Because that's the real question. Our current one's 2 stars, because I downgraded it on accident, but will this one be higher grade? This one is 2.5 stars. Okay, interesting. Can I, if I reforge it, will it be better? Okay, we're getting rid of that golden hook. Ooh, and we found a cloud in a bottle. I think we need cloud in a bottle to be able to do a couple different things, but we gotta actually discover it first. So I gotta try and, I mean, surely it's just like this, right? Like, surely. Okay, the bottle's here. Oh, I did it correctly. Allows up to 2 additional mid-air jumps. So that's going to make it so it's a lot easier to traverse, and it just goes in a charm slot, and now we can go doing, 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 and it's also going to let us level up our other relics a little bit faster, which is great. So now I just got to find more structures like this that we can raid to get even more netherite, so I don't have to worry about it, because I need a full block of netherite. And then I got to find another fortress too, which is going to be a pain, but it is what it is. Well, it only took 90,000 years to be able to find a friggin' fortress, so now all I gotta do is find my way back to the big structure, which I think is over here. So we should be able to hopefully get up here, and maybe, if this is, okay, if we can get enough wither skeleton skull fragments and stuff, we should be good enough to then be able to summon a wither, because that's actually something we need to do. And maybe there will be more smithing templates and stuff in here, although I have an insane amount of gold. I don't really need any more, but I mean, I'm gonna still grab it, because free stuff is free stuff. Like, come on now, it'd be rude to not, you know? Like, it wouldn't be okay. I don't think I have a rage glove yet, so we'll take you too. And potentially, we can find some other cool stuff in here, although, for the most part, most of it's just going to be whatever, but the gems are going to come in handy, which is great. Don't really need a new backpack, nor do I need, actually, Fire Gauntlet might be something nice too, but I already have Icebreaker, Magma Walker, got most of these things, so let's just learn a codex, even though we're never going to use them, because we've got guns, so I don't need to worry about other stuff, and we're also not really going to do all the mods 10 things that you would usually do in all the mods 10, because, well, this is the NobleCactus channel, and we don't really do that. I just run around and do whatever the heck I want. I don't actually build the all the mods star, so if you're looking for that, click off the video, because I ain't going to do it. Especially not in the first 100 days, because, okay, that actually was real scary. We've taken quite a bit of damage. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest with you. Obsidian skull, nice blue ring. Hey, please leave me alone. That's not very chill. I would rather just be able to steal all the loot. I like stealing loot. Good loot, good loot. Come on. All I need is the beautiful loot that is inside of these chests. I don't really need coal. I don't really need common gems, but you know what? They're fine. Panic necklace. Some gunpowder's nice, as always. Okay, get away from me, bro. You stupid skeletons. Just keep attacking me. Like, it's not gonna work out for you. You know this. You've seen me shoot your friends. Why the heck are you continuing to try me? Dude, I have a gun. What's your problem? Okay, well, we're in an ancient battleground now. I decided to come over here because I remembered that these guys will also sometimes drop ancient debris, which is going to help us get even more netherite, which is great because we've got as much gold as I really need. I just need more netherite, and I'm also going to shoot this guy once he, you know, stops moving around so much so that we can potentially get some good loot. 1 bullet, so we don't have to worry about it, and we got our beautiful stuff. And I started using this backpack because it's a lot easier to actually utilize for the amount of random loot that I keep getting. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. We're not struggling at all. What I do know is that there's some ancient debris buried underneath it, but I don't know exactly where to find it, so I'm probably just going to dig most of it up. There is the trial spawner, which you can just kind of AFK at if you're willing to be patient for infinite ancient debris, but I'm of course not willing to do that, and I know that in the past I have literally ran from one of these ancient battlegrounds to the next until I got enough netherite, which I don't think I'm going to do. I think we should get enough from these guys, but that's what I'm thinking at the very least. I don't know exactly if I will or not, but we'll find out here in a moment. Okay, I may have accidentally aggroed some zombie piglins, but it should be fine, because I think I can just take these guys out with some quick headshots, which is great, and they're not really going to do anything super difficult, so that's nice. And I think the trial spawner's on cooldown, which is a bummer, but from everything that I know, I think under this tower is where most of the ancient debris is. So we should be able to get a little bit more. Actually, it looks like quite a bit more, which is great, because this should get us enough. I mean, I only need enough for 1 block of netherite, though that is quite a bit. So I guess we'll have to find out, but here's to hoping that we will get enough. Ghast boy. Goodbye, Ghast boy. Essentially, we have exactly enough for 1 netherite block, so I think I am going to have to find another ancient battlefield to get enough for a little bit more, because I do want to upgrade my armor and my pickaxe to netherite as well, and I don't really want to mine a whole ton of netherite in just mining, because it's going to take forever. So I'm going to go see if there's another ancient battlefield, and it also looks like an epic boss, apothic bosses spawned. I think that's what they're called. So we're gonna go and we're gonna see if we can get him. Can I jump up there? Nope, not quite. Okay, ow, that hurt. That was great. That was a good idea. Good idea, Andrew. That was so smart. Okay, let's see if we can take this guy on. Come on, come on, come on. So it's gonna be 1 shot, 2 shots. Okay, you know what? If we hit heads, it's not bad, and that's gonna get us 1 piece of epic gear, which then eventually we'll get enough to fully upgrade all of our stuff. But now I gotta go find an ancient battlefield. Okay, we gotta make a salvager to salvage some pieces of gear that I don't want anymore. Specifically these netherite boots, because I want the netherite from them. But other than that, we've got a whole ton of ancient debris, which we gotta smelt up. I gotta sort out all my coal stuff. I'm gonna need charcoal for some other things, but I don't need to smelt some coal. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get all these guys split up into their own proper thing, so that everything will get smelted at the right time. And now we should be able to grab our diamond and our netherite, which is great. And now we can also craft up even more netherite, which is gonna get us our netherite block. But then we should have enough extra netherite in order to not have to worry. I've also got a whole ton of gear to salvage, because I've been specifically targeting the apothic bosses for the most part. So we've got all this stuff to deconstruct. I also have a random wither bone in here, but that is what it is. Like, not able to sort everything out perfectly. You know, like, we're doing a good job, but I'm not like the goat of it or anything. But I'm also going to need to salvage a bunch of gems too, but for the most part, okay, these golden leggings, I guess I'll scrap them because there's no other reason to have them. And we've got our apothic items, essence items, and now I'm just going to scrap all of the common tier gems, which should be all of the chipped gems, all of the cracked gems, and then the normal gems, which are the gems that are not basic as heck looking. We're going to keep those. So, like, the flawed gems are fine, everything else is fine. I just got to make sure to everything in the right backpack as opposed to the wrong backpack like I have been. And we'll get a bunch of gem dust from these guys, and then we'll be able to use them in order to, in the future, upgrade our better gems. And I probably should also scrap this leather helmet, just so we get the luminous crystals for it. I also have a whole ton of wither skull fragments, which we're going to make into a bunch of wither skulls. So I've got 12 wither skulls, 20 soul sand, which is actually like perfect math. We also have a beautiful everlasting beef, which we're going to cook into a infinity steak, I think is what it's called. And it also looks like I am going to be one singular netherite short. But it's still enough to upgrade all of our armor, so you know what, it's not the end of the world. It is just a bit of a bummer, though. Also, why does, when I click balanced grid, it just goes weird? Anyway. Wait, never mind, we have 5. That's more than enough. Okay, now I need a smithing table. How do I make a smithing table again? I think it's crafting table with 2 iron on top. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm stupid. I could be stupid. Nope, I was right. Okay, so smithing table, and then smithing template, netherite ingots, and now we just make ourselves a beautiful, handy-dandy full set of netherite items. We also have extra smithing templates, which is great. And then now, for the next tier, we need all the modium, and all the modium smithing templates, which means we need to go to ancient cities, which is great, because that's gonna take a little bit, but I also think we should probably get a gun upgrade, so we're gonna have to do that. I also have the Eternal Steak, which, unfortunately, the Infinity Ham is quite good, but getting the Eternal Steak is just a little bit better. It does have a little bit of a longer cooldown, but overall, it's just, they're both pretty darn good food sources, so I'm gonna keep both of them on my bar, and I should probably compact a bunch of the extra materials that I have, because holy, we've been accumulating. Okay, I think I've settled on I want to make a shotgun for my next weapon, so we're going to get a couple sets of shotgun shells, and it looks like I'm going to need an insane amount of copper for this, unfortunately, but you know what? The things you do for love, or shotguns, really, but, you know, shotguns are pretty dope, so it's kind of worth it. Although we're using an insane... Okay, I accidentally made 22 Winchester Magnum, which is great. That's fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. Definitely what I meant to do. Just wasted a whole ton of stuff, but it's fine. Okay. I need more iron, because we gotta make a couple more shotgun shells. I don't think 200 ammo is gonna be enough. Okay, let's make ourselves some more 12 gauge bullets, and then we shall equip them into our ammo box, place our ammo box into our ammo slot box thing, proper place, put our iron back, and we're actually going to need a whole ton more iron, because what I want to use is actually going to be the Spas 12, which of course is Fortnite Golden Shotgun. You'll love to see it. Anyway, let's get you, of course, and let's just get you loaded up properly, and we're gonna test it here in a little bit on, of course, the Wither, because why the heck would we not? I know it's a little bit of an interesting one, but we're just gonna test it out. You know, nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. I probably should check. Looks like the only thing we can put on it is a muzzle brake, so give me one moment. Okay, perfect. Now we've got our muzzle brake on so that we are properly ready. I think it's supposed to be a stalk that comes down, but anyway, who cares? It's time to go defeat a Wither. And of course, as I remember, the way to do this properly is going to be like so that it spawns Goofy, and we can just shoot its legs. And I know it doesn't look super great, so we're just gonna shoot from the hip. Because you know how it go, right? Like, okay. Okay, so we're gonna take on a couple more Withers. But first, I do want to upgrade our world tier so that we can unlock even better affixes and other things. So now we have access to mythic rarity stuff, as well as flawless and perfect gems. And after we get, so world tier pinnacle, there's a thing that we need to do for that. There it is. We need to free the end and acquire a full set of epic gear in order to successfully get to the pinnacle, which will unlock max rolls on everything. That's the max win tier. But for right now, we're just gonna take on, you know, another Wither, because, well, our shotgun's a little strong. It's pretty useful, you know. It takes care of them, you know, like, it's fine. And then we just get ourselves that stuff. Don't really need a receptacle of soul or the trophy, but, yeah, anywho. Let's just do that a couple more times, and then we should be good to go. Now, that one is going to explode, unfortunately, but it's fine. I probably should have just dug a new little thing for it, but it's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem, because we've got a shotgun. Okay, that one took 3 shots because I missed part of the pellets on one of them, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. We got one more summon. So we're just going to take out the Wither one last time for right this second, and then we shall go and upgrade our gear, because I think we'll have enough XP, and we also should have everything we need for the Pack-a-Punch machine, although we are going to need a whole lot of diamonds, so I'm probably going to have to go mining. What am I being attacked by? It's just being weird. Something's being weird, but you know what? It is what it is. Who cares? And we get some scrolls, and who cares? And we just gotta warp on home. We got our miniature yellow hearts, our reward thing. We've got our nether star. Got a block of netherite. We've got 9 diamonds, which is enough for the 1 block that we need. Then we need 2 obsidian, 2 crying obsidian. I'm gonna need to get stuff for another book, because I need a book for the enchantment table, which I kind of forgot, but it's fine. La-di-da-di-da, we've got ourselves our book, and that gives us our enchantment table, and then that should give us a Pack-a-Punch machine, but I also need a smithing table, which I completely forgot about, which is just, we've just made one of these, so I think I remember. Quite simple, exactly. Yes, exactly. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I gotta open my crafting menu. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. And now we've got ourselves a beautiful Pack-a-Punch machine, which to Pack-a-Punch, our Splash 12 is going to cost us 16 diamond blocks. So that's gonna take a bit. I will probably see you guys whenever I have enough blocks for that. But, until then, we're just gonna run around and mine, because there's not much else I can do. Okay, well, I've just spent the last long time getting enough diamonds in order to Pack-a-Punch our shotgun, so we can upgrade it to 1.2 times damage, which is going to be incredible. Next, we need 32 blocks of diamonds, but we're gonna, you know, not do that quite yet. What I do think we should do is go to the Deep Dark and see what we can do over there. So, let's just look up Ancient City and do that. And what I'm going to do first, before anything else, is I need to get a normal reforging table, which means I need another netherite, some arcane sand, and then what I'm going to want is I need more God-forged pearls in order to successfully upgrade all of my armor and my pickaxe to mythic tier, because that's going to give us the ability to unlock creative flight on our armor, which is just going to be incredible. So that's what I'm going to do real quick before we go to an ancient city. Okay, after a couple nights of farming, now we've got some more God-forged pearls, which are ideally, we just get the basics of all these guys, because the stats don't really matter quite yet. It just matters that we get it to mythic status, because we have another thing that we're going to use, which is called the enhancement table, which is, of course, what we're going to actually be relying on for some of the really, really good things. But first off, I'm going to make sure that we can select this guy, and then we need God-forged pearls for... Oh, no, we don't. We don't actually. So, sand forming. We don't want sand forming, but I need a whole ton more levels, so I guess I need to farm a bit more. And what we really want is we want to find one of the ones that we can select that will give us the ability to fly. Now, I don't know exactly what that one is called. Gravitational, re-roll the affix. I think we need to find the affix first, which means that we've just gotta get a bunch more XP and then just kind of re-roll things until we get exactly what we want. I also probably should get some better enchants, but we're using a gun anyway, so like it is what it is. Yo, dude, why are you in my house? What the heck's your problem? All right, get out of my house. This is Second Amendment, Second Amendment. Nothing happened, it's fine. Bro just walked into my house for no reason. Well, I apparently broke my windows with the shots I fired a bit earlier, so we gotta repair it, and now we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good for now. But we have the levels we need, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Gravitational, and what we want is the Enables Creative Flight. Now, will we be able to get it? I don't know. I really hope so, because I spent, like, a ton of time getting the XP. I mean, it didn't take that long. It just took, you know, finding the right things. But we just need Enables Creative Flight, and now I need more XP. Great. Okay, well, ignore the day down at the bottom. It definitely hasn't been, several hours since I last was recording, but we got it. We got it. We got Creative Flight now, so we can actually fly, which is great, because now I gotta go to an ancient city, and we gotta find special ore that's gonna be fantastic. We have Fortune 7, which is okay. I'd like a bit more, but you know what? Overall, it should be fine. And we just gotta go, and we gotta mine ourselves some Althemodium, and also get ourselves a Warden Slain, and then we should probably go to the end for the very end of, well, our 100 days, because, I mean, come on now. I mean, we've got guns, we might as well, maybe we make a sniper to defeat the Ender Dragon when we try and one-shot snipe the Ender Dragon, but, like, come on now. That would be a little bit crazy, wouldn't it? Hello, Squid. Goodbye, Squid. According to my calculations, the ancient city should be directly beneath us right this moment. And now we're just gonna dig down, and we're gonna hopefully dig right into it. Come on, how far down is it, bro? I mean, I guess we were really high up, but we should be able to get there relatively soon. One would really hope. One would really hope, I think. I think that would be great. Also, by the way, I leveled up my Spas 12 to 3 stars, so now it does 2 times damage, but now I need 4 blocks of netherite to upgrade it, so we're not going to upgrade it quite yet. I'm going to save some more diamonds for future upgrades, but it does look like we found ourselves some of this stuff, which honestly will be helpful, although the main thing we need to find is suspicious clay like this. That looks sus. What we gotta do is we gotta brush it very gently, of course. We don't want anything to disturb us, because we need the Althemodium smithing templates. Now, I have to find more suspicious clay, so give me a moment. Well, I've searched through the whole city, and I haven't found any. So, in order to craft more of them, we need a ton of netherite and deep slate, so we're not gonna do that yet. I have to find a different ancient city, but first we are gonna loot, because, wait, we found an onion ring and some echo shards. Echo shards can come in handy. Some of the enchantments in here can come in handy. Ruined books we will need, but we're not really gonna take any gems below purple tier, which is like the default like epic tier, I think is what it's called. But we're not really here for more than that. And also, I will be taking some epic ink. Don't really need warden template stuff, but I might want to make warden armor at some point, so we're just going to grab it, because why the heck not? And I think it's time to summon a warden. I don't really see a reason not to, so that should summon it. Okay, will you summon? I want to see how well our gun does up against a warden. Bro, are you not going to spawn? There we go. It should be enough, right? It should be. I'm not on easy mode. What the heck's going on? Oh, he's clambering out. Okay. Okay, upgraded Spas 12. it does pretty good against a warden, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting or anticipating that to do that well, but you know what? We will take it 100%. And I think I'm just gonna farm wardens real quick for just a little bit of stuff, because we do need a lot of the miniature blue hearts for heart containers, which are gonna give us extra health. So I think for a second, we'll farm some up. I mean, there's no reason not to really at this point. And I'm also just going to check enchant. Swift sneak is whatever. We're going to need the snowshoes at some point, so I'm just going to grab them. And I got to remember, these things go in this backpack. And Warden... Okay, that one took 2 shots. Maybe that one was stronger. I don't know. Maybe they're just getting a little stronger, but... could be completely wrong. Guess what I should probably do is actually find the ore that we're here for, so I'm just going to check the ceiling, because the ultimate way to find all the modium ore is it is in the deep dark biome, and it's like a glowing yellow ore. Hope we can find some of it, because if we can't, then I'm genuinely going to have to find an entirely different deep dark. That's already going to take me a while, which I don't like. I don't like taking my time. I like getting things now. That's definitely why I just wasted, like, 3 hours of my life getting XP to get Creative Flight. Definitely, yeah, Okay, time for Ancient City 2. Hopefully this one at least has what we need, because that other one definitely didn't. It was kind of absolutely terrible, because we needed more Aldermodium smithing templates as well as actual Aldermodium, and unfortunately we weren't able to get any, which kind of sucks, but hopefully there should be some down here. One would really, really hope, you know? It said there was an ancient city here. How deep down is it? Is it real deep? Because it's looking like it looking real deep. Okay, well, here it is. That's nice to see. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's just drop all this stuff off in here, and hopefully there's some clay, and it's actually classified as a deep dark biome, which is what it's supposed to be, which is where we will find the glowing golden ore known as Aldermodium, if we can. Hopefully there better be some. I mean, this is Maple Forest, which is not deep dark. It only spawns in the deep dark. This is Scorching Caves again. Where the heck is this stuff gonna be? Because it's supposed to be glowing. This is not it, I swear. That's uranium. Where is the Aldermodium? Never mind, it's right over here. Okay, you know what? That helps out quite a bit. Come on, give me more than... Okay, 4. That's good, that's good. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And 2. Okay. Well, hopefully there will be some more. I'm going to grab diamonds because I want to be able to upgrade my sniper when I get the sniper for the Ender Dragon. I guess I'm going to fly around and see if there's any more Aldermodium across this entire ancient city. That's what it's called. I know Minecraft terms. Yes, exactly. I know exactly what this is. So we gotta go find as much Aldermodium as we can, and also any and all of the clay that we possibly can, because the clay is going to help us out quite a bit too. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's more Aldermodium here, but at least there's some diamonds too, which is not terrible. Yes, I found some more clay. Okay, we can at least get another one, which reduces the amount of netherite we need by 7 ingots, which is huge. So we just need to find a couple more, and we should be good. Okay, well, we're home now, and I had to go to one more ancient city to be able to get enough stuff, but what we now have is we're going to make some platinum ore hammers, because then we can crush the Aldermodium ore into dust, then smelt the dust. I have 6 Aldermodium smithing templates, which are going to let us craft up 6 pieces of gear, rather have 5, and then craft 1 up, or have 1 left in reserve just in case. I farmed a couple more wardens, but they're kind of whatever, like who cares. I have a couple more netherite uncrafted in here. And I even have a little bit more diamonds, which are going to help out tremendously. Although we are going to need a stack and I think a stack in 48. So we're going to need a couple more diamonds before we can upgrade our rifle, or our sniper rather. But if I come over here, what we're going to make is we're going to make a Car 98 because I think that's just a vibe. So I think I have the logs for it. I have the lapis, I have the iron, and I have the gold. So I think we should be able to just make it. And now I've just got to get it all kitted up. It only has four bullets that it can hold, so it's kind of like a little tough, but it's fine. It's not a problem. I'm going to leave my JRX Viper in here, but we need to make ourselves some 8mm Mauser ammo. Now, after harvesting our sugarcane, we should be able to make a ton more gunpowder. 3 stacks of gunpowder should be enough. And then I'm going to grab 1 diamond and some wood just to make another ammo box so that we can then not have to worry about storing our ammo. Got our ammo box, and I'm going to need copper. Thankfully, we've got a lot of copper because I just went mining for it like crazy. So what we should be able to do is just make a ton of 8mm Mauser, which is what the Car 98K uses. It only does 100 damage base, which is not crazy, but it should be strong enough for at least right now. So after filling you up, come on, how much of this can we get in there? Quite a bit, actually, 324. So we do have some ammo remaining just in case if we really need it in the future, which, you know, it's nice to have some extra ammo lying around when you need it. Anyway, we've got all the modium ingots out, so we just need 5 of them. Get our clothes off, get naked real quick, and of course, all the modium, all of our gear, which is going to be absolutely incredible and incredibly helpful for when we go to defeat the Ender Dragon, which, honestly, first off, I am going to need to get some more pearls, because right now we only have 3. I think I can craft Eyes of Ender using the pearls, probably, right? Okay, they just craft into them, but we are going to need to go get some more, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. But I'll go take care of that while we're on our way to the Stronghold, which I think it's Young's Better Strongholds, and there's one 1,500 blocks away, which is not too bad. Looks like the Car 98 can only take an extended mag and a scope, so I think we're going to get some kind of best extended mag and just some relatively decent scope for it. Okay, and now we're heading to the Stronghold. It's day 94. I was able to get all the Ender Pearls we really need, so now we've got our Eyes of Ender, we can get to the Stronghold, and then I don't need to worry about anything else other than just defeating the Ender Dragon. I did end up choosing to not go with the scope, but I made Full Metal Jacket ammo, which increases the armor piercing, which is pretty nice. It only does 93.6 damage now, and it only gave it 1 extra bullet, but overall I do think it's going to help us out with taking on the dragon, because I think the dragon has some kind of armor or something in this version. I don't know. I just decided to add it. I like the Car 98. It's a fun gun to use in COD, but overall, I do think in the future we're probably going to switch to a little bit of a better sniper. And it looks like we are almost here. It does look like it's going to be right over here, which is perfect. Because now all I have to do is just dig straight down, and we should be there. And down we go. Come on now. Stronghold, here we come. And water. Okay, cool. Well, let's just get down there. Come on now. We're almost there. It's looking like we're going to fall straight in, which is perfect. It's actually really helpful for us. So, it does look like the end portal room is actually quite easy to find because of the way that the structures generate. We know it is going to be over here and then over here this way. And the reason we know that is because I have the minimap, and that helps us out quite a significant amount. And it should be up. Yep. I was right. I'm always right. Definitely never been wrong before with any of that. Anyway, how many eyes? 0 eyes. Well, that's a bummer. It's a good thing I made exactly 12 and made sure to get extra stuff, just in case. But, now we've got it. And, do I just AFK 5 days to wait until, you know what, we can do some end exploration after, just as a little, like, epilogue, prelude? No, I think it's an epilogue, like, after you defeat the boss, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's just do this, you know? We're going up. Oh, wait, I have to get here. The bells are ringing. There's a crystal. Wait, can I blow up the crystals right now? I don't think I can blow them up right now. Because it's not working, but... Can I defeat the dragon with a gun through the crystal healing? Probably, right? Like, how many hits is it gonna take? 1, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots. 4-shot the dragon. Okay, you know, maybe the Car 98K, I haven't even upgraded it, by the way. Like, I felt like I didn't really need to spend my diamonds on it after realizing that it wasn't going to be a super late game gun. But, you know, it does a good healthy amount of damage, so maybe I will use it. I mean, let me know what you guys think in the comments, and we'll be right back to the end after I set a warp here so we can just warp on back and then get to an end gateway, which is going to be great because we can explore and get some elytras and random other stuff. Bada bing, bada boom, warp set, and now we do this, and now we warp to the end, and now we're here. Okay, great, hooray, fantastic. And where is the end gateway? There should be one... Yeah, right over here, perfect. And I forget, they changed the end gateways so you can actually mine through them, so you don't need to worry about having to deal with a whole ton of extra stuff, which is great. So now we're just gonna, whoops. Huh? How did I mess that up twice? Okay, let's, Enderman, I choose you. Okay, I missed. Enderman, I choose you. Give me your balls. And by balls, I mean pearl. Anywho. Can I throw you in now? There we go. And now we are in the outer end, which means it's time to go find a city. It looks like there might be a city. No, that's an end mine shaft. Interesting. Okay, I'd rather find a city. Can I find a city real quick? Oh, I found a waystone. That's kind of cool. Marslamarmed. Ooh, and we can actually activate the pinnacle, which will give Mythic a 25% chance and gives us a 10% chance to get perfect gems, as well as gives us extra XP, but the mobs have more armor and armor toughness and whatever, and it doesn't really matter, because I can still one-shot them with my gun. I'm a little worried about later game stuff, though, because some of the mobs get a little scary late game, but we should still be okay if I upgrade my guns, which I'm definitely going to keep doing, because, you know, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. We're gonna have to just carry on and continue until we find an end city, which may take me a day or two, which is perfectly alright. It's only day 95. We've got 5 days to find an end city. By the way, I'm sorry if I sounded sick during this video. My throat's just been acting up. It's just been real sore, so sorry about that. I tried to work on it, but you never know. Like, you can't really fully control all that, unfortunately, but did the best I could. We found a Void Barrens, and you know what? It seems pretty cool, but it is no end city, although it does look like there's some crystals up here. What the heck kind of crystal is this? Oh, it's amethyst. Interesting, interesting. I don't think I need that much amethyst, so I think we'll leave it alone for now. We can always come back later if we need some more amethyst, you know. Ooh, is that some... That's definitely some unobtainium. It's set a warp for it, too, so we got some unobtainium that we can't harvest quite yet because we need vibranium first, which we'll get vibranium in the next episode, which if you want to watch, this may be, if it says 200, if the title says 200 days, it includes the next episode. If it says 100 days, it does not include the next episode. So if you want the next episode, if it says 100 days, then you gotta click the next one. If it says 200 days, then you just gotta keep watching. Does that make sense? Okay, good. I'm glad it makes perfect sense, because I definitely would never have screwed that up, and definitely have not made it incredibly confusing for my viewers sometimes, because that's just not me, you know? I did want to say, by the way, for anyone who's struggling with their mental health, I just want you to know that we just found an end city, and what I was actually meaning to say is that it's going to be okay. It might not feel like it in the moment, it might feel like you're struggling in the very moment, but at the end of the day, you are going to make it through this. This is a temporary struggle, and you can do this. Unless you got like a terminal disease that's incurable, in which, I'm sorry, that wasn't for you. But if you do, then I hope that you're at least able to live your very best life before you pass, because, you know, you gotta live life to the fullest. Life's not perfect sunshine and rainbows, but, you know, ultimately, it's still nice. Life is fun, and I hope that you guys are able to, you know, make the most of it and enjoy it. And I know I'm not super, I make Minecraft videos on YouTube, okay? Like, I know I'm not the guy to be listening to with that, but I just want you to know that everyone has value. And you know what? I'm proud of everyone for pushing through the things they're going through, because I know it's not always easy. It's difficult, and, well, there's always going to be hiccups. There's always going to be things that you're struggling with. Whether you're, you know, rich, poor, there's always things you're going through in life, because everyone's life it's just different experiences. And you know what? It's okay to struggle. It's okay to grow. It's okay to let yourself take a breather. It's okay to let yourself relax. I'm not very good at letting myself relax, but I'm trying to learn to be better about it. And you know what? It's gonna be okay. You got this. At the very least, I believe in you, so you should believe in yourself, because a Minecraft YouTuber believes in you. Previously on All the Mods 10,
I ignored every magic and tech mod in the game just to craft a couple guns.
and it worked absolutely flawlessly. But that was just the warm-up. We're now entering the endgame. The enemies are harder, the dimensions are deadlier, and to make it through the next 100 days, we're bringing out the heavy weapon. The Wither is still absolutely terrified.
Okay, hello everyone and welcome to a brand new video of All the Mods 10, but this time we have guns. If you saw the last episode, then we have gotten quite a few things, but we still need to upgrade from all the Modium gear to Vibranium gear, and then to the final tier, which is Unobtainium. Now, we also have this Car 98K, which is honestly kinda dookie, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of it, because I don't want to use it anymore. It's kinda jank, it's kinda not working super great. What I want to do is get myself a nice rifle or a machine gun. Now, we do have a couple options. We could get the Wunderwaffe. I think there are a couple other things that we could get, but I mean, there's a couple other things that we could get as well. Like we could get a saw, we could get a vector, which would be cool. But I do think we're definitely gonna go with one of these guys. Saddam Hussein's Golden AK. Saddam Hussein's Golden. We're having a history lesson. Is it Golden AK was found in a royal palace in Iraq during the invasion in 2003 by the US, of course. Royal Armories Museum. You know, I think we might have to do it. It doesn't do a crazy amount of damage. It does have 30 bullets though. You know, maybe we go Holy Ice Staff. I don't know. What do we want to go with? I think we could go Ray Gun. You know, the Ray Gun does seem pretty strong. We do have an extra Nether Star and some red. I think we have everything for it. Just gonna cost us a pretty penny, which is fine. It's not the end of the world, right? Like, it's just a Ray Gun. What does the ammo cost us? That's probably the best thing for me to check. Ray Gun ammo. Glass, gold, and copper. Okay, so it's not even that crazy. Okay. You know, I think it's time for a ray gun. Okay, ray gun time! Hooray! We have now a ray gun, and we can even upgrade it. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to upgrade to tier 2, which does 1.5x damage, which means the ray gun's going to do a lot of damage, but we do need to make ammo for it. So, the ammo was going to cost us, what does the ray gun ammo cost us? Ray gun Mark II? There's a Mark II? What? How do I get the access to the ray gun Mark II? Yeah, we'll just ignore that. It's not a problem. So, we just need all the ingredients, which means a healthy amount of copper, a healthy amount of gold, and now I gotta go get sand for the glass part of it, because I don't think 18 is gonna be enough glass. But, you know, it'll be great. So we're just gonna craft up a whole bunch of this stuff. We get 64 per. It stacks into 64 slots, which is nice. And honestly, I mean, 500 ammo per thing, we already have quite a bit. Don't need to keep 9mm anymore, so we'll get rid of that too. Then I don't have to worry about all that stuff, and we can just carry as much ray gun ammo as I think we'll need for at least a bit, seeing as the ray gun will do a grand total of nearly 600 damage base with a 1.2 or 1.5 modifier. Okay, our ray gun's gonna... We should probably go test it, huh? Yeah, let's go test it on something. To the nether! Hello, sheep. Would you like to be my first test subject of the ray gun? I will take that as a no. Okay, let's just see. Zombified piglin. Well, he's no longer with us. Did it destroy the drops is the question, because I think it is destroying everything. So, you know, maybe not the best, but let's go test it on this this Elkanefer the ninja. Hold on, come on, Elkanefer. Let's see. Oh, it didn't kill him. Oh, and it didn't blow up the pants. So we did get the leggings. Okay. One thing I do gotta make sure is I don't stand too close, because that's gonna be real rough if we stand too close. But there you are. I missed. But hopefully, wait, why am I freezing? What the heck even happened? It just says I'm bleeding, but we're fine. We'll be fine. Now, what do I need? Oh yeah, I need vibranium, which is on the ceiling. So we just gotta look around. It shouldn't be too hard to find. We already have the smithing templates for it, but we're here to get vibranium. Come on, give it to me. Where are you, you stupid vibranium? Man, I thought that was vibranium, but it's just not. It's just not vibranium at all. Okay, fine, whatever, who cares? Is that vibranium? That's actually vibranium. Okay, perfect. So now all we gotta do is just grab you. We get 4 raw vibranium. And that's not quite enough yet, even though we can ore double it, so we need a little bit more. It looks like there's even more right here. Hooray, thank you, Lord Jesus, for giving me this bounty of delicious vibranium. I very much appreciate it. How delightful, how delectable, delicious, delightful vibranium. And now all we need to do is just grab a little bit more, and then we shall upgrade all of our tools to vibranium. Also, did y'all know that Mechanism's gay? Apparently Mechanism's just legitimately gay now. For Pride Month, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's whack all this stuff, and we got 44 vibranium dusts to put into our furnachis. And I should probably get my inventory sorted out. You don't belong in these parts, you wandering traitor, son of a bitch. Okay, I don't want to shoot my windows out this time, so we're just gonna do it that way. There we go, perfection. Now we don't need to worry about it, because he is no longer with us. Okay, well that's plenty of vibranium, and now let's upgrade our gear to vibranium. Delicious green armor. You love to see it. Green, green, green. And now, fully kitted out. We don't need more vibranium. What we need now is the final thing, which is going to be, what's it called, unobtainium. Yeah, that's right. Thankfully, I've already found some unobtainium in the end, so what we can do is we can just come on over, and we should be able to just grab it just like this. And that is some unobtainium. Now, we can hammer it as well, and that's going to give us 26 total unobtainium dust. The main issue is we can't use it yet. And the reason why is because to use unobtainium, we need an unobtainium smithing template. And to find that, we need the trial spawner in the library of the dungeon within the other, which is a dimension that we gotta get to. But first, we gotta make a thing. And to make the thing, what we gotta do is we gotta come in here, we gotta click on the Aldemodium chapter. And once it loads, after taking 90,000 years, because this modpack's dumb, we gotta make a teleport pad. And we kind of skipped a bunch of steps, but that's fine. Okay, well, while we're in the end, because I wasn't supposed to teleport, what we need is we need an ender eye, ender pearl, and I need ender pearls. So we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna acquire a couple ender pearls because I need them. I'm sorry about this, guys, but you just well, you know, you had an unfortunate end, but it was worth it in the end for me. Probably not for you, but it's fine. And now we can teleport home, and then, after falling through the earth, we will load, and now we get ourselves some unobtainium. That's all we gotta do. Turn it into nuggets, and then we combine them to make a teleport pad, and in the nether, it teleports us to the other. And the other is it's a different it's called the other, it's a different dimension. And that's what we got to do. So now we go to the nether. And now that we're in the nether, we go to the other, which means we put down that guy and then click on it. I think we need an empty hand, I think. Well, there we go. And now we're in the other. And of course, we spawned underground for no apparent reason. But now we got to find ourselves a structure called the dungeon, which we might have spawned under. I don't think we did. But this is actually another village, which is kind of cool. It looks kind of chill. But they do have netherite boots and Aldemodium stuff and diamonds and pretty decent enchantments. So we do want some of the and vibranium. You know what? They have nice things. Yeah, dude, you don't want the Okay, NobleCactus was blown up by NobleCactus. Definitely not what I expected. It's fine. Okay, so after learning that we should not try and do that too close to ourselves, we now have a key that's going to teleport us back here to our stuff, which is also going to give me a backpack, which makes it so that my stuff is all messed up, which is fine. It's not a problem. It's not too big of a deal. And what I've learned is I'm thinking we are no longer going to use the ray gun, because it does too much damage to myself. And because I keep missing. I keep only hitting myself. There we go. And now we can just, you know, we can just take care of the business, take care of the problems. Okay, I have my own flesh in my inventory. Great, thank you. Exactly what I needed. I really appreciate that. What the heck is this stuff? Is this soul lava? Oh, it is soul lava. We need that for the future. I should probably make some buckets for that. Okay, I didn't bring iron. Oh, smart. Okay, so quick pit stop back home. We gotta get ourselves 9 iron exactly, so that we can then take it and make a couple buckets. And now we walk back to the other, and then we do this, and we grab ourselves 3 more buckets of soul lava, and what the heck was supposed to go there? Oh yeah, that's my water bucket slot. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was finding the dungeon. Is this the dungeon? Doesn't look like... Okay, it might be the dungeon. Okay, so as it turns out, my one main weakness is shooting myself. So don't do that. Okay, understood. I should probably go back home and make a better gun before we do anything else, but I'm feeling lazy, so I think we're just gonna do it with a shotgun. Even though our enchants aren't really optimal either, we're just gonna send it. Like, whatever happens, happens, you know what I'm saying? Like, itty what itty. Okay, we gotta go find the dungeon, though. Okay, well, that was easy to find on that menu. Okay, so... now, there's one 800 blocks away. Let's go up so that we can get to the surface. Hopefully, we're in an ancient crimson forest. I have no idea what the heck that is. Hey, you, over there. Do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, Berrybyte, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel, and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. But it probably is something cool, like you'd expect, you know? You expect it to be not too bad. Why the heck is there so much of this freaking ancient stone above me? Just let me mine. I just want to get out of here, man. Yay, I finally escaped. Okay, ancient dirt, you go away. Ancient stone, you go away. And now we gotta get ourselves to the dungeon, which is not that far away. What the heck is this? Is this supposed to be something that I was supposed to look for? Welcome to the machine. Find a mechanical nest. What the heck is this? Is there something inside of there? I guess so. It looks kind of cool, but it's definitely not where I'm supposed to be, because this is the structure for the other dungeon, which, it'd be great if there was a way for me to cheese my way into it. I don't remember if there is or not, but it looks like it generated weird with this stuff. So we're just gonna drop on down, and we should be able to break it. Nope, I can't break that. So, ideally, find a place where it generated, clipped it across something, like here, and we can just drop on in, and then hopefully find a library, which I have no idea how we're gonna do that, but yeah. Time to find a library and hopefully not die, because I am not really prepared for any of this stuff. You know, this was a smart idea. I think we're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna go home. Okay, bit of combat logging, but it's fine. It's not a problem. It's not a big deal. It's fine, you know? Like, there's no problems here. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing last time I was playing this, but what I'm doing now, I think I was getting better gear to go into the whatever it's called. So I should probably make an assault rifle, but instead I decided to make a sniper, because why the heck not? Yeah, probably not the best idea. Probably should make an assault rifle and get to enchanting stuff, but it's fine. Nothing bad will ever happen about ignoring the enchantments on my stuff. Okay, well, smelting iron's too long. I decided I'm gonna make a minigun for my main weapon, just because, you know, why the heck not? It's a minigun. So we gotta get all that stuff shifted over. It's gonna go through a whole ton of ammo, but thankfully it's only 308. You know, it's just a small cartridge. You guys know. And we're gonna make ourselves some iron... stone to iron furnace upgrades, as well as some iron to gold furnace upgrades, because right now we're lacking a little bit in the smelting department, and by that I mean I've been waiting so long in order to smelt the iron that I've taken 9,000 years. So we're just gonna do this and upgrade them to gold furnaces directly, and hopefully now we should be able to smelt everything a little bit quicker, right? One would hope, if I can sort these right, which apparently I just can't for some friggin' reason. Okay, whatever, who cares? It's close enough. Like, y'all don't care. It's fine. Look, dude, I've already told you to get out of my house multiple times. If you won't leave, you're really gonna piss me off. Like, I've told you to leave. Get your stupid, weird-looking donkeys out of my backyard. The heck is your problem? I don't have time for this. I'm manufacturing firearms in the middle of the wilderness in Minecraft, because who cares? Okay, well, at least we can make, I think we can make this in the default one with the machine guns, right? The Evoli's, wait, which one is it? FN Evoli's machine gun. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, perfect. So we make you, and now I gotta get more iron in order to make the freaking intervention sniper. But what attachments can I put on this guy? Okay, I can put on a sight that'll reduce the ADS time, which is optimal. I'm gonna have to find other stuff to, okay, reduce the recoil, heavy ammo capacity. Okay, you know what? Now we just gotta find some other thing. Do we go incendiary ammo? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we got a sight, we've got a stock, we've got the heavy ammo extended mag, cyclone brake, and the military standard issue grip. And that's gonna all go onto this bad boy, and then it'll be fully kitted out, because we can't put a laser on it, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it kind of makes sense. It is a fully automatic machine gun. Okay, well, that looks pretty darn nice to me. So we've got everything equipped. It now holds 150 ammo, and we can fly around and, you know, have some fun with it. But what I'm thinking, okay, well, okay, it's not very accurate,
but it's perfect for shooting wildlife, just like any good gun. And now we're gonna drop down, and we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna do kind of the casual America thing. Although there's a horse here, so we're gonna shoot that first. Now, where the heck are all the pillager dudes? Did they run away after hearing gunfire? Oh, they're right here. Okay, well, he's gone. Where are the rest of them? I see you on the mini-map. Where are you? Are you hiding inside? Are you afraid? Are you hiding in a corner with your wife and child? You will never get away from me, you filthy pillagers. You've pillaged too long. I genuinely feel like they're hiding. Are they underground? Are they in the mines? So we back in the mines gonna be shooting some random pillagers. Okay, looks like no. Where the heck are they then? Oh, never mind, I see you. I see you. Oh, you're in the houses. That makes sense. Where did I get shot from? Okay, well, clearing the houses, you know, as you do. Okay, well, apparently that button also brings up shaders, so we're not gonna do that. And there's another guy out here. Boink. And there's another guy over here. Where are you? Are you in, on, or under things? I can't tell, but it also doesn't matter. Because I am literally the American military in Iran right now. Like, holy, I'm actually just wrecking house. You know what? Fair enough. I think we're gonna have to, you know, prepare a little bit, and then we should be able to, after I get some good enchantments. Unfortunately, I can't enchant the guns, but after I get some better protection enchants on my armor, we should be good to go. Now, to do that, we're gonna need to get into Apothic Enchanting, which is, I think, down here. Which means we need... I have 15 bookshelves. I don't know why it's not counting it. It's probably because I built them one by one. And Infusion Enchanting, so we need 15 bookshelves, and then we need to make sea shelves, which are with pufferfish and prismarine, and then we make hell shelves and everything, and then we need to make deep shelves, which, albeit how weird deep shelf sounds, you know, it's very different, and then end shelves, and eventually we will make a bookshelf with a geode case bookshelf for stability, 5 echoing skulk shelves, deep shelf for arcane treasures, B shelf, 2 hard forged sea shelves, and 2 draconic end shelves, because those are the most optimal. Where did I get shot from? Where did I get shot from? I got shot from you. However much you try to hide, you can't hide from me, boy. Okay, well, we're just casually stealing all of the minerals from, I mean, reappropriating all of the military, or all of the, minerals from the pillagers. They do seem to have done quite a bit of mining for me, so I'm grateful. But, you know, overall, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I do want to take care of some other of the animals, because we can't leave any witnesses, so... You know, just, don't even worry about it. They won't remember any of that. They're no longer with us. There we go. We finally found the ocean monument. Don't gotta worry. Guns still work pretty well underwater. We do gotta worry, I think, about breath, but not too much either. And I mostly just need the prismarine bricks. But I also need pufferfish, which I think... I don't remember if pufferfish drop from these guys. So I guess we'll have to find out. It looks like definitely not. But I also gotta stop missing. So maybe we'll get some pufferfish in the ocean monument? I don't remember, it's fine. I think I recall there being a hidden thing. Was it above or underneath this? It was above, I was right. This is where the boss dudes usually are, like this guy. Which is now no longer with us either. And we can just grab a Heart of the Sea, a sponge. Yeah, I just have mining fatigue. Would you please not give me mining fatigue? I would really really appreciate it if you just wouldn't. But you know what? Now that you have it, is what it is. So cool. A cool bow, some prismarine shards, a gem that's kind of dookie, but you know what? Overall, it's fine. And no single freaking pufferfish. How the heck am I supposed to find puffer? Do I just have to find them in whatever the heck the biome is? What is it? Warm ocean? Probably. That's annoying. Well, that doesn't look like a pufferfish to me. That looks like a scrimp. So, do I just have to wander around until I find some? Because I'm mostly just finding shrimp. Wait, there's a pufferfish on the map. see you. I got him. But it did, oh, it did drop. It did drop a pufferfish. So all I gotta do, are you a pufferfish? No, you were an ocean creeper. What the, okay, apparently there are ocean creepers. And they give you poison? I'm still very confused, but you know what? Okay, fair enough. I guess I just gotta wait for more pufferfish to spawn? I don't know how this works. Okay, well, now I need the tears of a ghast, so I gotta go make some cry. Thankfully, we've got a good old American firepower to help us out with that, so hopefully it shouldn't take that long. I just gotta find... I mean, what biome is it? Soul Sand Valley is optimal, so we gotta go... where's the Soul Sand Valley again? Oh, you know, that works out perfectly. Hopefully it'll drop... No, it did not drop a ghast tier. Well, that's great. Okay, so it turns out getting 4 ghast tiers without looting takes a long time and quite a few bullets, as well as going to the Piss Cloud region of the Nether, of course. Some beautiful, very, very good smelling clouds in this kind of area of the mycotoxic undergrowth. So, you know, not too bad. If you can hear in the distance, there's a dog barking that is downstairs and I probably should go let out. So I'll be right back. Okay, well, after letting the dog out, now all we gotta do is get ourselves up a bunch of potions of regeneration to make ourselves some health shelves. And I also realized I had a ghast tier in my chest, which would have been really helpful probably about half an hour ago, because that last ghast tier took forever. And now we wait for the potions to be created, yes, however long it may take, however many years of thousands of hundreds of times of day. Indeed, indeed, I have more water bottles, because I also need to make the seashelves, which takes water bottles. But I also need more bookshelves, which means I have to wait for the other things to grow. Not the bamboo, but the sugar cane. Indeed, indeed. So now we just create a bunch of awkward potions. Delicious, delicious. I then started making the sea shelves just to get that out of the way. And unfortunately, I may have messed up a couple times with trying to craft them because I kept clicking the wrong spot. But you guys ignore that. I definitely should have... I'm editing this right now. I could just edit it out, but I'm gonna leave it in. And y'all can comment below, because, yeah... And then we needed to make the hell shelves, so I needed to go get nether bricks, so I went to go get nether bricks, and I had nether bricks, so we made the hell shelves, which I didn't mess up that much this time, I think. I recall not messing that much up. Yeah, I didn't mess that much up, I'm fine. And while I was at it, I also decided to just craft up all the dormant deep shelves, since they were relatively easy to craft, and then I just needed to infuse the hell shelves and sea shelves, and I'm gonna get my tongue twisted, of course, but yeah, we just need 5 of each, so I just decided to plop them down until it worked out, and then I started infusing. And so I infused as many of the shelves as I could until I ran out of XP and had to go get a bunch more. And then after I infused a bunch of the sea shelves and hell shelves, I decided to plop them down and use them instead in order to finish infusing the rest of the shelves, so that then I could create a better enchantment setup so that we can enchant better, which I just said, but you guys know exactly what I mean. Then I checked and I needed to turn all of the normal infused hell shelves into glowing hell shelves and the normal sea shelves into crystalline sea shelves, which would then increase their base stats by a certain percentage. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it just makes them better. And so after I did that, then we were able to actually get our stuff re-enchanted, and now we're nice and ready to continue along. Okay, well, I don't know how prepared we are, but after going mining for a bit, now we've got a 2x damage bonus on our machine guns. So we're gonna go back to the other, and we're gonna see if we can actually take on whatever's happening over there. Wait, there's actually no way, because this is the library. This is what we needed to find. And apparently, one of these building pillar things is right next to it, which is incredible. So all we gotta do is just take out all of the guys that spawn here, which are just gonna be evokers, I think. And thankfully, they just die to a single bullet. Like, they're kind of weak, to be honest with you. I'm getting progressively shot, so that's a bit rough, but... You know, this is America. I have a gun, and you stand no chance. And also, I'm whiffing very badly. But we also just got the smithing template, which is perfect. And I should probably put my shield back on. There we go. And now we can yoink all of the... See, all of this netherite armor is going to come in real handy here, because we can uncraft it into some just incredible, incredible stuff. So, we're just going to chuck all of that in there. Chuck you in there. What the heck is playing a song? Is it just a mob that has some armor or something? It probably is. I'm gonna try and ignore it. Wait, that's a good protection level book. Protection level 7. And we can get some free diamonds. You know what? I will definitely take this. I don't care what modifiers the netherite armor really has, because I need it in order to upgrade our guns even more. So for now, we're just gonna have to, you know, like, whatever happens, happens. But it'd be great if there was a way to refill chests that are empty. But also, holy, these guns go through a lot of ammo. I mean, it makes sense. It is kind of just a machine gun, so, you know, fair enough. But wait, wrong thing. I meant to not put on the boots. I meant to grab... Wait, why am I grabbing gold again? I don't really think I need gold. I don't know what's happening outside, but I'm just gonna ignore it because it doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, they're hurting me now. We're just gonna mow them down like the animals they are. I mean, they are pillagers, so they're not really human, you know? Like, I'm not being racist or anything. It's just they're just subhuman animals. They're pillagers. Like, if they were human, they'd be called humans, not pillagers, you know? Like, clearly that's what Mojang intended. So we're just gonna slay all of them and continue stealing all their stuff, as God intended, you know? Like, it's perfect. Okay, we got all that, and now we got all you guys, and now I think we might as well head home, but I see 2 more chests, so we're gonna grab them too. And I think we should probably also go buy the pyramid thing and go see if we can kill the piglich. Because, I mean, it is day 164. It's not quite day 167, but maybe we'll wait for that to deal with the piglich. I don't know. I think that'd be funny. Okay, well, we're here. There's a piglich, and we're just gonna... It's gonna take a couple bullets, because they're very tanky, but, you know, we should be able to get him. And you know what? Nice. You'll have to see it. How much health do they have? Quite a bit, so we're gonna need some serious firepower. Let's test how much damage our little sniper guy will do. So, versus a headshot. That's a body shot. Versus a headshot. That's still a body shot. Okay, headshot. That's still a body. I have to shoot above his head for it to be a headshot. No. Okay, wait. I shoot him in the crown. Nope. Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I'm just trying to... Okay, that counts as a headshot. That does 2. Wait, how is he not dying? Because this guy, it does 240 with 640%, so it does 6 times headshot damage. Which would put it far over... Wait. 240? Never mind, it has 10,000 health, so it makes sense. Okay, well... You know what? At least we're getting some piglich hearts, and, you know, maybe for the future we should try and find a different way to make the guns even stronger, so that the piglich can then be dealt with. Okay, I whiffed bad, but it's fine, because we got him, and we get another heart. I do want to try it with the sword, since it does have looting 25, but we're gonna have to test that after I loot the entire building, which shouldn't be too difficult, because there should just be chests, and there's diamond blocks as well for some reason, but the chests are the main thing we're after. Also, I think if there's chests in one of the chests on one of the corners, then there's them in all of them, but also... Holy... Okay, well, you know what? It's time for a massacre. Okay, he's still not dead. There we go. Holy, that took forever. Jimmy Jimus, this Did they just walk into my spray? Is that what just happened? Also, I'm going through so much ammo that maybe making a bit of a stronger gun is definitely the play for more single shot, you know, activities, but I don't know. It does seem like we're filling up with a bunch of random enchants and stuff, and these guys aren't really doing any damage to me, so I'm just gonna ignore them for the most part, because I'm only here for the netherite and the aldomodium stuff, because that's what we really want from here, and I need enough to be able to make more of the unobtainium smithing templates, which is just vibranium and that stuff. So I just need as much vibranium as possible. So we're gonna loot the entire temple, and then we're gonna head on back home. Oh, I forgot all about this. Up at the top, there's a bunch of wither skeletons, and even there's a bunch of netherite blocks, which is huge for us, because we do want to grab all of them, because we do need quite a bit of netherite for the future. So now we've got some netherite for the road. We'll be able to sort all that, grab all the extra netherite, because we need, like, what? I think I need like a stack of netherite blocks at the end, so I mean, we're gonna need quite a bit, but it should be good enough with what we've started here. And maybe we can go find a couple more pyramids before, and then we can upgrade, because I do kind of want to keep using the machine gun. It's not doing nearly enough damage just yet. We're gonna have to upgrade it, but that's fine. Okay, now it's time to go through all the gear we got, and what we're gonna do is it's just gonna get scrapped and then turned into netherite, and then we're gonna use the netherite in order to successfully make ourselves netherite blocks to upgrade our machine gun to 5 stars if we possibly can. I think it's going to take 20 netherite blocks, which is going to be insane, but we might have enough, because I have what, the 4 blocks from two different whatever they're called, pyramids. Then we've got 3 more, and then we've got a bunch of vault gear. So will it be enough? If it's not, then it is what it is, but like ultimately, you know what, you'll love to see it. Okay. And we also need vibranium, and I need to go grab some endstone as well. But it does look like we got a little bit more aldomodium and vibranium, which is going to help us out quite a bit as well, which, you know what, I'm not too upset about, because getting extra free stuff is something I very much enjoy. Free things, by the way, are pretty dope. I don't know if you guys know this. Okay, wake up in the morning and we walk outside and we make some unobtainium smithing templates because we can. And now we're gonna make even more. So I'm thinking we make, what, 4? You know what, making 8's probably a good idea, because we need 5, 6 for our current stuff, because we need them for that, and then that for that. Yeah, exactly. That's the perfect amount. Don't need to hold on to the extra vibranium. All we gotta do now is continue crafting up all the aldomodium while our netherite continues to scrap itself, which is just going to take a little bit, but that's fine. It's not too big of a deal. We can be patient. I mean, I've waited like so long. This video's already taken like 4 days. It's kind of annoying, but you know what, it is what it is. 100 days videos sometimes take a while. Sometimes I can get them done in a day or 2, or more like 2 days, because it takes at least friggin' 18 hours of recording, which is annoying, but I'm not going insane. I'm definitely not going insane. I'm fine. Anyway, let's just upgrade all our stuff, you know? Upgrade our pickaxe, our sword, and our full set of beautiful armor. And now, what do I do now? I guess I literally, the only thing I can do now is we can upgrade our gun. So what I want to do is upgrading from this to this will be 2.5. And the next one, I don't know what it's going to be, but at 2.5 it's not bad. And we need 1 more block of netherite, so we should be able to get that right now. And then we'll need a couple more blocks of netherite to upgrade a couple more pieces of gear, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Upgrade to 3 times damage, which will make it almost 150 damage per bullet. And you know what? You'll love to see it. So now we're just going to wait for even more netherite, and I have a bunch of diamond blocks as well that I've gathered from mining, because we've got Boon of the Earth 25, which is absurd, by the way, just to let y'all know. And I have more diamond blocks in here, don't I? Yes, I do. Good. And now we can, I think I'm going to go with the shotgun, instead of the sniper, because the sniper doesn't really seem too strong. I also need a bunch more ammo for my my machine gun, but you know what? It's fine. The sniper's gonna get retired. I don't really need the sniper. It's fine. Springfield ammo. We go through like no ammo as well, so there's just no reason for me to hold on to it. And now we just need to get a whole bunch more of the 308 and I guess the 12 gauge because I don't have. Yeah, okay, 308. I thought I had bunch of 12 gauge, but I guess I didn't. I probably just threw it out, I'm gonna be honest, which kind of sucks, but you know what, it is what it is. Okay, so I need a bunch of 12 gauge and then a bunch of, actually I have a good amount of 308 still. We're fine. We're just gonna upgrade our shotgun real quick. Okay, well, honestly, since there's nothing else really to do, because All the Mods 10, unfortunately, after this point gets really tedious, and if you want to see me get into the tedious stuff of All the Mods 10 yet again, let me know, and I'll play an actual playthrough of All the Mods 10, but honestly, I find it to be kind of boring, and it's just not great to watch. It's just making machines over and over again, and it's not fun, but, because you gotta do all these different things, you gotta grow trees, you gotta get pollen, you gotta get bees, you gotta get power station stuff. I'm just here to shoot with my gun, so we're just not gonna do that. And instead, since we have a fully upgraded set of guns now, what I want to do is I want to see what these will do against some of the bosses. So, namely, what I'm thinking is we try it against the Ender Dragon. And then what we can do is we can try it against the Piglich, and we can just see what it does, you know? Okay, well, time to try out the Ender Dragon and see how it fares against a shotgun. We're just going to see what it does. You know, we're going to test it against the shotgun first, and then we're going to test it against the machine gun, which honestly, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to do very well, but that's fine. It is what it is. You know, that's why we're doing 2 tests. It's a nice comprehensive test to see what happens. It's not a problem. It'll be perfectly alright. It'll be perfectly alright. Okay, come on. You should be summoned here in a second. Okay, so 2 shots. It takes 2 shots to kill the Ender Dragon with a shotgun. Okay. Maxed out shotgun, 2 shots. So I don't want to drop in the fountain. I want to summon another Ender Dragon. Bruh. Okay, some minor technical difficulties, and now we're back, and now all we gotta do is just wait for the Ender Dragon to be summoned this time, hopefully successfully, without me accidentally just not doing anything, but it should be fine. It's just creating new end crystals, which are already still there, because I killed it through the end crystal healing, because that's just how powerful a gun is. And we're just gonna shoot it, you know? It's not gonna be too difficult. We just gotta go 1, 2... Okay, I couldn't tell how many bullets that was, but that was less than a second. So, the Ender Dragon, American military versus Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon loses very quickly. Okay, day 200, we're gonna go through the nether portal to a Piglich, and we're gonna see exactly what kind of damage we can do to a Piglich with the shotgun. Because we haven't tested it yet. We've tested with the machine... I guess we can test it with the new fully upgraded machine gun, because we haven't done that yet. But other than that, I mean, I don't know what else we're going to do. Well, now all we got to do is wait for Pigliches to spawn, however long that takes. Which honestly shouldn't take that long, but, you know, maybe we'll just do a little... There we go, some spawned in. Perfect. So let's just test you out first. So 10,000 health, 9,999 rather. Or 90, he's missing 5 health because I guess he fell from a little bit. But we're gonna test 1 shot. Okay, this guy is pretty darn tanky. Did we even take him out? No, he still has 6,000. Okay, well. We can barely get 2 of them with a single 150 round mag.
Holy, these guys are tanks. Okay, well... It has been confirmed, all the mods 10, the Piglich boss dude, well, he's not even a boss because multiple of him spawn. But he's just insanely powerful against a minigun for some odd reason. Like, any guns in general. Which is interesting, because with in normal all the mods 10, he's rather easy to kill. Because of the weapon upgrades and gems you can stack. But I guess not in all the mods 10 with guns. So, I guess that's gonna be the end of this video. I don't know if you guys want to see me add guns to more mod packs or do other things in other mod packs, then let me know in the comments, and that's exactly what I'll do. But until then, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Crazycraft has a lot of mods. Bosses that can delete your health bar in seconds, and enough chaos to make grown men quit by day 3. So, I decided to do 100 days with nothing but guns. Okay, well, let's get started with the normal Minecraft thing of cutting down a tree. We did start off with some iron and other stuff, which is just a gift for the mod pack for hitting a certain amount of downloads. I don't know exactly what the deal was with that, but yeah. And we're just gonna make ourselves a pickaxe real quick. Why did I make a wooden pickaxe? I have iron. Let's just make ourselves an iron pickaxe. And what we're gonna want to do is we need stuff in order to get guns. First, I'm thinking we just get a little bit extra wood because we're gonna need it, and we can also just open up some lucky cubes, which are essentially lucky blocks, but come on now, it's fine. Okay, okay, what the heck are you? We got the ultimate hoe. We got a chicken that made the sounds of a warden, okay. And another warden chicken. Cool, whatever, who cares? Well, what I'm thinking I want to do is we're gonna need a significant amount of iron and some other stuff in order to get started, because we need to get ourselves a gunsmith table and an ammo assembly table. And for the gunsmith table, we need a block of iron and a bit of wood. We have the wood for it already. And then we need copper and more wood. So, what I'm gonna do, before we head down, I'm gonna kill these apple cows, which of course are beautiful. And then let's chop down one more tree. We do have some BLTs, which are great. I'm just gonna eat the apples for right this second because it's a little easier, but it doesn't really matter. And we're just gonna head down into... There's a baby dragon. What the heck happened? What the heck happened to you? Like, what? Okay, it is a stage 1 baby dragon. Why have you passed away here? And what the frick is that? You know what? I'm gonna head off in a direction until we find... Actually, there's a cave. And that's a skeleton. And we're gonna want to take that out so that we can morph into it, so then we can not have to worry about getting attacked while we're underground. Hey, okay, fine. I'll just face tank you. I don't care. And now, all we need to do is turn into a skeleton. Can't go back in the sun, otherwise we'll burn, because I don't really have a helmet. But at least the mobs won't aggro on us. And, okay, never mind. This cave is too small. But, essentially, you can just morph into things, and it gives you abilities. Like, we want to end up getting a bat as soon as possible, because a bat is going to let us turn into a bat and fly around. And we're also going to grab a bunch of corn, because corn is delicious and it's a good food source. So let's just grab you up and try and avoid whatever the heck these things are, because they're going to be really, really annoying. They look a little aggressive, so we're just going to head on this way. We are also going to need some flint as well for future gunpowder so that we can actually make ammo. So I'm just going to grab a bit while we look for a cave to go mining in. By the way, if you want to see these videos as early as you possibly can, up to a week or even sometimes more early, then become a YouTube member. I've made it $1 a month, and you just get to see videos as soon as I finish them and get them uploaded, which usually is around a week to sometimes 2 weeks ahead of time. But yeah, it just is one way to support me, and I really do appreciate everyone who is a member. So thank you guys so much for continuing to support me with that. And I think that is more than enough flint, so that should be good for now. Also, we found some iron, which, you know what, helps out a little bit because it's just gonna get us a little more iron, and then we should be able to maybe get somewhere with it. I'm gonna make sure that we don't end up utilizing our spruce logs, and we're also going to need some string. What the heck is that? That looks a little dangerous, so we're going to avoid that. We're going to grab some corn and find a cave. Wait, Perry the Platypus? What the heck are you doing over here? Hello, Perry. Nice to see you. Ooh, another cave. It's another aquifer or underwater cave. I think they're called aquifers. I could be completely mistaken, but I don't care. I'm okay with being wrong. Yeah, there we go. Mind it just being weird again. Anyway, by the way, if you do want to support me more, you can also just watch the video to the end and make sure to like and subscribe, because that is the best way to support the channel. Since I make videos like this is, as of right now, my full-time job, and I am working on moving out to my own place from my parents, so anyone who is willing to help me out with that is very, very appreciated. Anyway, let's just hopefully actually find a cave or something, because it doesn't look like there's much over here. Wait, I know the wizard towers can sometimes have guns, and this is a wizard tower, but we'll come back here for mining in a bit. I gotta check the wizard tower first. Also, those guys are gonna summon the kraken, so we're gonna avoid them. And that's a wasp nest, so we're gonna avoid that too, I think. Okay, into the wizard tower. Hello, flawless guardian gem. Ooh, that's actually really rare. Okay. And we got a chipped gem of the magnum, which is one of the gems for guns. We got a cracked gem of the magnum, which is for guns as well. And a flawed lightning gem. How interesting. Okay. And I believe the chest is under this one. Yes, I was right. And we now have ourselves a gun, which means we can no longer use our axe as a weapon, which is fine. It's okay. It just also means that I only have 12 ammo for it. Hopefully we can make work. I'm also going to need a backpack, so maybe we get rid of the animal dictionary and the lexicon crystalline. And we don't really need the Chronicles of Shadows. I know how apotheosis works, so I'll guide you guys through that when we get down to it. I do kind of want to grab the books, but we don't really have space for it. So I guess for right now, we'll just do that, and then, we'll eat the BLTs. Who cares? Okay, well, there's chance cubes in the walls as well, which is a little suboptimal, but, I'm feeling like we're taking a risk right now. And we got some gold, and golden nuggets, golden carrots, I guess I'll put on the helmet. And we can craft all this into gold ingots, I guess? I don't know. An extra 13 gold ingots, which is nice. I don't know why I'm gonna need them, but I guess they'll come in handy, and I'll mine you too. I probably should load up the shotgun first. It's a double barrel, so it only has 2 bullets, but 3, 2. Okay, there's just glass. Okay, well, that's not that scary. Okay, now let's get over to the village before stuff starts spawning from that, because that looks a little freaky. Now, one thing I did add, by the way, is there is a leveling system with the guns. So as we continue to use them, they will level up and get stronger and stronger, which is going to be increasingly more and more amazing and better and better and better. And so that's going to come in handy for scaling against the mobs that we will be fighting. Also, there's Minecraft Comes Alive. Who cares about that? We're here to steal stuff. There's rat cages. We're not here for rats. They have cats in a cage too, but I'm not here for them either. I am here. Okay, that is a bit of a drop down. I'm not confident about jumping into the water there, so we're just gonna head down over here, I guess. Oh, hey, Perry. Okay, well, monsters have spawned nearby. Thankfully, it seems like we can take them out and yoink someone's bed, and now we're just gonna get a good night's sleep, and hopefully they will leave me alone. Sorry about stealing your bed, Myong and Chong. I think I said that right. That is an apothec boss, which I don't know if we're going to be able to take it out with 2 shotgun shells. So I'm thinking we're going to avoid going over there. What I do know I need, though, is I need a little bit more leather and some other things as well in order to, like string, in order to make a backpack. So I need a total of 4 string and a bit of leather, so we're gonna grab ourselves some stone, because what we can do is we can utilize some stone for making furnaces, which we can then use to make leather from rotten flesh, which is nice. It's helpful, but overall it's kind of disgusting. But
You know, it's just kind of how it goes sometimes. So we're just going to turn that into leather, and then I need more string, and then we might be good with that, but I don't know. I need to find some spiders. Which means I probably should wait till tonight, so it probably means I should go into a cave and go mining, but I need to do that anyway. I don't know. Okay, can we bed clutch? A little bit, but it's fine, we're fine. By the way, if you do also want to support the channel in a different way, make sure to become a member, of course, but you can also check out the top link in the description, which is our server hosting sponsor, Berrybite. They are very kind, and they will help you get a nice, cheap, efficient server for you and some friends to play on. Just have fun playing Minecraft with your boys, you know how it is. And you should be able to get a discount as well if you click the link in the description, and that should help out quite a bit. And now there's a creeper around the corner that we're going to have to shoot with our shotgun, which also dropped a cracked gem of the samurai, which is cool, and a rare hat grab bag, which gave me the Medusa hat. Okay, you know what, fair enough. And there's nothing in the cave, cool. Hey, you, over there. Do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, Berrybite, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel, and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. This is interesting. This creeper has a backpack on, and I missed. Cool. Did it drop? It dropped the backpack, which is huge, because that's going to help us store a bunch of stuff, and it means I don't really need to get the string anymore, but I guess we'll get the string anyway, because, well, there's a spider here. And we get our backpack, and now what we're going to do is, what I'm thinking, is we're going to turn the backpack first into a copper backpack, and then into an iron backpack, because that saves us some iron, and then we're going to turn that into a gold backpack, and now this is going to store a whole ton more stuff, which is going to be incredible for storing everything that we're going to need right now, which is great, because, I mean, that's kind of what we need it for. And we're going to need a new pickaxe, which is great, so let's just grab you guys and craft up a brand new Iron pickaxe. And then I'm also going to grab the string, because you never know when you want to make another backpack. And now we kind of just need to find ourselves a new cave to go mining in. Ideally go deeper, because deeper we're going to be able to find some rare ores, which are going to help us out incredibly. Or sometimes you find dungeons underground like this one. And now we're going to take care of you guys. Some of these will drop diamonds and other rare things, but most of them just drop random stuff that doesn't really matter. But what we can find in here is a whole ton of gunpowder, got some string, some chance cubes, which are nice. I already opened this one, but we get a ring of magnetism or a ring of speed and a ring of night vision, as well as a vampiric 416A5 rifle. And thankfully, a whole ton of ammo for it, which is going to come really big and handy here. Because, well, it's not like we have a whole ton of ammo. So we're just going to store all that stuff in there. This is going to be our main weapon now. I'm going to store our Urzus in there, and we should make a bit of a larger ammo storage thing, which we can make. Thankfully, we're also going to need to make the other one, because we need another one made out of iron for whatever, but it's fine. You can make them out of diamonds, too. You can make them out of pretty much whatever of the main Minecraft materials, but it's just an ammo box. We're going to need the iron one for the actual ammo assembly table, which we also need some other stuff for, but right now, not going to worry about it, because, you know, we're just mining for right this second. So we also have 2 ring slots, so what I'm thinking is we go Ring of Speed, and Ring of Night Vision seems to help us out considerably when we're underground, so I'm just going to use that right now. Ring of Magnetism, kind of wishy-washy, it is what it is, it's not crazy important. Thankfully, while we are in the form of a skeleton, no mobs will really aggro on us, which is great. And the ores that we are specifically looking for, I should find them. Actually, I'll find them in JEI real quick. Also, there's a spider here. I should reload my gun first. Okay, we're gonna turn you off of full auto real quick. Okay, so the current armors and other specific ores that we're looking for are palantinium, metesium, zirnium, and urium. And they are some of the strongest ores in all of this mod pack. Even stronger than the ultimate stuff because it's a little unbalanced, but it's fine. It's just a mod pack that I found that's the closest that we're going to come to Crazycraft. And that's kind of how Crazycraft was originally, but it's fine. I hope you guys will enjoy this mod pack. By the way, if you want to play it yourself, link will be in the description along with the mods that I've added, but the custom configs and everything, if you want to play with the changes that I have made, what you'll have to do, unfortunately, is you will have to actually, you'll have to become a YouTube member because, unfortunately, I spend too much time on making these mod packs work successfully to be able to give them out for free. I wish I could, and if enough people become YouTube members, then I might be able to give them out for free, or if we get enough subs and people watch the videos enough, but it's fine. All we gotta do is just get deeper, and then hopefully we need a diamond pickaxe in order to mine any of those ores. So ideally we can get some diamonds down here, but we're also gonna grab a bit of copper because we are gonna need that, and coal to, you know, smelt up the copper, but overall, there's not much else down here that we really need other than that. So I'll probably see you guys in a couple of days when we have mined a bunch. Okay, we found a chance cube and it summoned a bunch of bats. So I guess now technically what we could do is we could turn into a bat. I think. Yeah, we have unlocked it. And bat, the one drawback is we will get creative flight if we turn into a bat. The one major drawback is that we'll have 3 health. And that's not optimal, and that is what was just summoned by the thing, which is not great, but it's fine. We're fine. It's not a problem. We're good now. And that is actually metesium ore, which is one of the ores that we need, so I'll take it. And we can actually turn that into a pickaxe, which will be even better than a diamond pickaxe. The main thing that we need, though, is, of course, you need iron nuggets, because you need to turn them into iron sticks, which you need to create the actual tools, which is honestly not too expensive. Kind of crazy for something that is insane. I mean, this pickaxe alone does 18 attack damage, which is wild, but we're just gonna mine for a bit. Okay, well, I said we were gonna mine for a bit, and then I immediately found another one of these little rooms, a dungeon, of course, which is great, but honestly, the loot in here is not incredible. At least we're getting some good gunpowder rates, and some extra rotten flesh and chance cubes and whatnot, but overall, honestly, it's not anything too crazy, so most of that's just gonna go into the backpack anyway, and we're just gonna keep on mining. Ooh, and our very first palantinium, I will take that. Okay, well, we've gathered some palantinium and some other stuff, but I also found an AUG, which honestly, I kind of prefer an AUG over this one, even though it does have the extra crit damage and some lifesteal. Just because it seems like a little bit of a cooler gun. I mean, I'm not really a stickler. I've just always liked the AUG as a gun because it just looks dope. And I also think it has, does it have a burst? No, it doesn't. But it does have the scope, which is going to help us out a little bit in longer range fights anyways. But we can always keep that guy in the background. Also, there's a whole lot of dungeons down here, which is kind of wild. Oh, and we just found our first diamonds down here. You know what? I will take it. Better than nothing. And we need 8 to upgrade our backpack first. And then we're going to need to save some up for some later game guns anyway, but overall, we're just going to mine for a bit until we can make a full set of metesium and palantinium armor, because honestly, the stuff is pretty darn insane, so we're just going to, what I'm thinking is we'll make a palantinium hat, and then the metesium will be the boots and the chest plate, and then the leggings, I would love them to be palantinium if we can, and we can make a palantinium axe as well, and then everything's kind of color-coded cool. Maybe? Come on now. Okay, well, something that I've found out over the course of the past several in-game days, is that apparently while you're a skeleton, or specific other undead mobs, or just mobs in general, from what it would seem, you don't need hunger, you just regen very slowly. So, that's been really helpful. I do think it's just a big old vein of iron. I've just been mining, but I also found this, which is one of the apothic bosses that we're going to take out, and that's going to get our AUG to level 1. I haven't been really fighting a ton of mobs, because well, I didn't really want to have to deal with them. But overall, honestly, the main thing that we need is kind of just whatever we can find in here is going to help us out so much. So, like, the gems are going to come in handy. If we get blue rarity items, I want to keep them too. For the most part, I'm just going to keep on mining a little bit longer, just so that we can get as much as we could possibly need for a bit, and then we won't have to worry about it, which will help us out by far. Ooh, and there's some palantinium up there, which is going to help us out with making our pants, because I finally got enough palantinium for our pants. And also the axe, which is going to come in perfectly clutch, because then we can turn you guys into and then you into 2 more iron ingots, turn you into raw iron, and I'm going to still need that, great. And now we can turn you into an axe, chuck out our iron axe, and get some stuff smelted up so that we can actually make ourselves the ammo bench, because they're going to come in really handy. Ammo in the gunsmith table, and all we really need is to smelt up some iron and copper, so let's just take care of that, and then we are good to go. Hey, well, we've got ourselves a whole bunch of the copper and the iron smelted up, so we can make ourselves our ammo assembly table, and then we can make ourselves them there gunsmith table, and that should be helping us out quite a bit, so we can make a gun if we wanted to. I kind of like keeping the AUG, to be honest with you. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. But we can make, what is it? 5.56 by 45 millimeter. So 5.56, 45 millimeter. We can make a little bit more, which is going to help us out a lot. And that should be good enough ammo. I mean, 360 ammo. It's only going to get better and better as we continue to use it. So hopefully it turns out pretty good. What is it that we can change? We can change the scope, we can change the muzzle, we can change the laser, and the extended mag. But can't really do that yet because we don't have the attachment table. What's that attachment table going to cost us? Okay, it's looking like it's pretty cheap. It's just some glass, some iron, and a redstone torch. So once we go back up to the surface, we should be able to get all that. And now that we've got all that stuff, we should be able to just run around and hopefully get up somewhere. That would be ideal. I did kind of mine down into this. I wonder where my hole is. What is great about the magnesium stuff is that it has 13,000 durability on it, which is a little bit more than the palantinium, I think. No, I think it's the same. But overall, it's just kind of nice durability that we don't really have to worry about it breaking, which is just going to help so much because I don't like thinking about that stuff. And we're just going to head up, and hopefully there's going to be some stuff for us to explore. Now, I do know that the typical Crazy Craft bosses are in here. I know that some of them are work in progress, but we're going to be able to fight them. But first, I think we should level up. I think the best opportunities for that are going to be kind of the locations around, like the beehive and the other things that we saw up at the surface. We're going to have to go check those out soon. Ooh, we also need an enchantment setup, so we'll probably make a bucket. How come I can't freaking jump? There we go. Holy, I feel so stupid. Why am I jumping? I can turn into a bat and fly. Okay, well, that almost was bad. I thought it was suffocating in a wall, but thankfully we weren't. And now we should be able to get all the way up, just mining straight. Wait, can I do this thing? Wait, what is it? Dig a... Yep, you know what? That worked out perfectly. Perfection! And now we're over here, and now... Don't need cows. Where was it again? Beehive. Let's go fight some bees, I guess. Hopefully they can't kill us through our armor. It's pretty darn strong, so they shouldn't be able to, but you never know. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me, you stupid... Okay, it's wasps. Holy, they have a lot of health. Okay, well, at least that's going to help us out with getting some good... you know, level ups on our guns, but we should be able to take them out. You know, it just takes a lot of ammo, and you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. Do they have a head hitbox, though? Because I'm not really able to get headshots right now. Okay, there is a head hitbox, it's just weird. And they do drop some cool stuff. So they drop lucky cubes, butter candy, which I'm a big fan of candy. As a previous fat, when I was almost 300 pounds, I do like some candy, but what we gotta do is we gotta just get them taken care of so then we can, you know, ideally steal their loot, because I do think they have some pretty darn good loot. And Gotta break the spawners. Let's just get you taken care of, and then we can get inside, and hopefully, holy, there's a lot of spawners in there. Okay, we're just gonna vein mine. Can't vein mine them, and we fell for some reason. I think if I get too close to certain blocks, we just fall. Wait, it's because I gotta go back to shapeless. So mine's all of them at once. There we go. And then it'll take care of it. And there's a whole lot of chests in there too. I don't quite know what we're gonna be able to finagle out of them. Let's just take care of all the wasps, and then we should be good to go. Okay, AUG level 2. You know what? Not bad. Let's just take care of all these guys inside. And then hopefully chests have something that's worth it, other than just, you know, honey and other random stuff. Okay. Is there any more wasps inside? No more waspage, just a whole ton of honey and stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the honeycomb in order to open up all the chests, but it should be fine. Whole bunch of lucky cubes, which is nice. Anyway, okay, butter candy, uranium nuggets. Okay, those will come in handy, and some other stuff. Ooh, the lucky cubes, I kind of want lucky cubes more than chance cubes, because, you know, they just seem a little more crazy. I mean, they are from the Crazy Craft mod, so makes sense. Fair enough. So we're just gonna grab all the loot and see what we end up getting at the end of this. Okay, well, overall, I'm gonna say not worth it, although we did get one blue affix item and a blue affix gem. Not worth it in the slightest, because only 4 uranium nuggets and, like, pretty much nothing else. But, it's, you know what, it's better than nothing. And there is also just this lucky cube over here that I'm gonna grab real quick. You never know, you never know. Come on, give me something good, please. Scorpions, great. Okay, well, you know what? At least we can take them out for some extra XP. And you know what? I will take that. There's also these Triffid things. And since we can make a whole ton more ammo, I'm not really concerned. I'll just need to make some more copper, but it is what it is. We're just gonna take out some of these guys because, well, it's just free XP that we can grind, and we need to level up the stuff anyway because it's gonna come in handy quite a bit in the future. We should probably also make some other stuff too, and we'll get into that soon, but let's at least level up the auto bit first. Okay, well, we took them all out, although it did use all of my ammo, so we're gonna have to go find somewhere to smelt our bunch of this copper, because, well, I mean, it's not gonna smelt itself. And then we should be able to take care of a little bit more, ideally. Now, I'm not saying we'll be able to, but, you know, hopefully we'll be able to take care of everything and not have to worry about it. Then we'll also work on getting some of the apotheosis stuff figured out. Also, I think I'm just gonna co-op the top of this little hillock thing for our house, because why the heck not? It's got these kind of cool pool things, and it's got this, it's just a nice, you know, thing up here. So we're just gonna use it. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna stay on top of a tree, at least for right now. Okay, well, what we're gonna do, first off, I want to make ourselves a diamond ammo box, because that's gonna be able to store more ammo. So then we'll have that as our primary, and the other one as our secondary ammo box, because it's just gonna help us out a bit. We're also going to upgrade our backpack to a diamond backpack, which is going to be able to store even more stuff, which is going to help out incredibly, because we're already starting to, you know, struggle with space. And then we need to crush some of these gems. Of course, mostly the cracked gems, because they're the ones we really don't want, as well as the chipped gems. So any gem below blue tier, we're going to just crush, as well as some of the ones we don't really want, like this one, the Jewel of the Heartland, seems not ideal, and then this one as well. Just gives a bit of extra armor toughness and strength on heavy weapons. We're not really going to use that, so it is what it is. None of these are too super crazy. I do want to keep the lightning gem because it's going to help us out with bullet velocity, as well as the guardian gem, because it's going to help us out with having some levels of punch, which is going to help them hit a bit harder. And then we're also going to need to crush a couple of these guys, but we're going to save for them to actually use the apotheosis. There's a salvaging table, which is going to be super easy to use. The only thing we need is some gem dust and a bucket of lava, which shouldn't be too difficult because, well, we've got ourselves a handy-dandy bucket that we can fill with lava. Now let's use the rest of our copper and everything to make a bit more ammo. you know, 360 should be enough for right this second, so we're gonna grab our anvil, and while that stuff is all going, I'm also going to switch back to the bat, because it's just gonna help us out with, you know, maneuvering a bit more. Now we're just gonna chuck all this stuff right down here, you know, nice and easy, and drop an anvil on it, because that's going to turn it all into gem dust, which is what we need in order to make the salvaging table, which is going to help us out quite a bit. What I probably should do is save the salvaging table and the simple reforging table, because we're going to need these. So I'm going to need a bucket of lava and also some obsidian, and that looks like about it from where we're at right this second. Thankfully, it does look like there's a pool of lava just over here, so we're going to use that real quick. And I should probably just grab a bucket of lava after putting the water on, because I think that's going to be the optimal way to do this. We just go like this, and then I grab a bucket of lava, and then I put you down. And now, just in case we get set on fire, I do want to make sure that I'm a human again, so we can tank a bit more damage, just in case we accidentally fall into the lava, which thankfully we didn't, which is great. And now let's head back over to our tree. Okay, so what we got to do now is we need spruce planks, and then we need our smithing table. We're gonna need a iron pickaxe, an iron axe, and then that should be the salvaging table made completely. Then we'll just plop you down, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all of the affix items that we're not gonna use. So the shield of stubbornness, the helmets, we don't really need to do the other stuff, but just this stuff so far. And then the helmets, and all this stuff is just going to get chucked in here and then turned into the shards and crystals that we need. And now we need to use sigils of rebirth, which are these guys right here, in order to use the reforging table, which we also have to make, but I need smooth stone for that, which is going to take a little longer. So I'm going to have to smelt everything up real quick. Just give me one more moment, please. Okay, well, I accidentally am mining for way too long, but at least what we can do now is we can make the gem-fused slates, which is going to help us out so much. Now let's get you, 1, 2, 3, and now turn you into sigils of rebirth, which is going to come in big handy. And now we should be able to make the simple reforging table. I just need a singular iron ingot, 4 obsidian, 2 diamondos, 1 book, and that should be good enough, right? All I need is the enchantment table. Then we craft you into the simple reforging table. Now we plop you down. And by the way, I have an insane amount of Metesium, because apparently that's like the only gem you can find underground right now, which is kind of wild, but it is what it is, I guess. And what I'm thinking is I want to get at least our gun on luminous crystals. Now, how much is this going to cost us? 15 levels. Wait, 1 enchantment level. Or a bit of protection pierce, extra fire damage, versus cold damage, grievous wounds inflicted. You know, I kind of like the extra ammo capacity, and maybe reload speed seems real good, but, you know, we'll just go with that. And now let's do our armor with the time-worn fabric, which is going to come in real big handy. Honestly, it's not going to increase it by that much, but it's just going to help it have a little bit better stats. I don't really want to have gravity on there, but it's fine. Extra armor, can we get rid of the gravity? Minus 20% gravity. Okay, I guess we'll do the most expensive one, which is going to cost us 3 levels, but it's going to give us no extra gravity, which is fine. And now all we gotta do is, do I have a saw? Wait, which gems do I have? Punch or bullet speed. I kind of want bullet speed on my current gun, and I am going to be adding a mod that it's going to change some of how reforging works and everything, but overall, it might work, it might not. If it doesn't work out, then we might be screwed, but it'll be fine. Anyway, let's get our smithing table, plop you down, and now we're going to get ourselves a augmented scorching AK anticoagulant, which is you know, pretty cool. 39 ammo now. And do I... yeah, I need sand. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll be right back with our beautiful attachment table that we should be able to make. I found the sand. The perfect sand. We also have extra health from one of the pieces of armor, which is super helpful.
especially everything considered what we have, which is beautiful. Do have to eat as a bat, which is kind of annoying, which is why most of the time I'm just being a skeleton, but we can't fly as a skeleton, so hopefully, I mean, I guess if I don't sleep, we could get phantoms to spawn, but I only need 4 glass for this. We're just gonna do that real nice and easy, nice and quick, and then we will have to make the attachment here. I need a redstone torch, which is not too difficult to make. It's simply a redstone and a stick. And then we'll make our attachment table and get ourselves some attachments if we can afford them. Okay, perfection. We get our glass now. Now we should be able to make an attachment table. Now, how expensive are the AUG attachments going to be at? Because what I think I can do is I can do this and attachments. The 2x sight, I would love a sight that's fairly decent. Heavy ammo capacity. It's just going to add some extra ammo to it, whatever. We'll look through this and we'll figure out what we want to put on it. Okay, well, based on what we want, we should have everything for it, because we have amethyst, we have gold, we have iron, we have redstone. I don't know if we'll have enough of all of them, but we should for what we need. So first off, we're obviously going to start off with the extended mag, which I need diamonds for because it's a little expensive, but it's fine. We're going to get that heavy ammo extended mag, then we're going to get the, where is it? The Epstein? No, Easteen. Okay, that was weird. Okay, what is it? FSSV silencer? Where the heck do I get you from? FSSV silencer. Where the heck are you? FSSV silencer. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. We got you, and then we've got you, we got you. Frameless aimer. That's going to be in scopes. And then we also need the low pro tactical laser. So low pro tactical laser, gonna grab you, and then the sight, which we should have barely enough. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, I need more redstone. I'll be right back. Okay, well, what we need to do is the frameless aimer, and now we've got everything for our gun upgrades. So what we're gonna do, obviously, is plop them all on, and that's gonna help us out quite a bit when it comes down to fighting things, but now we need to test it on some things. It does take a long time to ADS, which is, you know, it's fine. We have a long-range gun, so I'm not too worried, but we're going to definitely need to level it up, and that's what I think we're going to spend the next several days doing, because, well, I would love it to be leveled up before we go and fight anything that is dangerous, and I kind of want to get started with fighting the Kraken if we can, so let's get leveled up a bit. Okay, well, apparently our bullets set them on fire now, which is huge. And these guys just drop a bit of iron, bit of gold nuggets, but who cares about gold nuggets? But they should have enough health that they'll help us level up a bit more, which is fantastic. So my goal is going to be level 10, and we'll check back in with you guys once we get there. And now, hopefully it doesn't take insanely long. I do know it costs increasingly more XP as you continue to level up, which makes sense, but hopefully we should be able to get there without too much trouble. There's another bee's nest over here, which is going to help us out quite a bit. Yeah, we just hit level 5. So the wasps are actually pretty darn good, and we can just use them infinitely as a farm, unless the spawners get run through, but I don't think they do, so we should be fine to just farm these guys for the next, 10 days, or however long it takes to hit level 10. Okay, well, we're now at level 7, and we've got another wizard tower. I'm grabbing the books, because I do want to make an enchantment setup. I made another enchantment table. We're just going to grab the books. We get another one of you. Miner's Fervor, which is good. Emergency Protector, I don't know what that one does. I think we're just going to leave that, and we'll just start collecting things from wizard towers. Now, if we wanted to summon the Kraken, that's what these guys are for. They're called attack squids. They attack you, and when you kill enough of them, they summon the Kraken. So we're just going to avoid them for right this second, and what I've been doing is just taking out whatever mobs we can. Now, I've been going through an insane amount of ammo, unfortunately. Thankfully, these guys have enough health where you can just chew through them, and they level you up relatively quickly. It just takes a bit and a lot of ammo. So I'm probably going to be spending the next, couple days, maybe a while doing this. And you know what? It's fine. Okay, and I'm almost out of ammo. But what I will say is
Make sure, by the way, that you're okay mentally. I don't have a sponsor. This isn't a sponsored segment. I'm just trying to, say that everyone deserves respect and everyone deserves love, and it's all right to just take a break, relax, and, let yourself think about things, because, nothing's ever going to be perfect. You can always work harder, and you can always make things happen, and if you feel really drained or if you feel really sad, just reach out to someone. It can always get better, and as long as you aren't alone, the people who care about you, they care. So don't do anything crazy. Don't, do anything to hurt yourself. Just relax. It's gonna get better. And let yourself fully understand and believe that. Because, honestly, a lot of people get super overwhelmed thinking that, nothing's ever gonna get better. But it will, trust me. I've been through hard parts. I've been through amazing parts of my life. And, they do get better. It's going to be alright. You're going to make it through this. And I want you to believe in yourself because I believe in you. And I'm just a Minecraft YouTuber. So, if I believe in you, you should believe in yourself. Anyway, let's continue running around and leveling up and doing other things. Because that's kind of what we need to do. There's a nether portal over here. And there's a 12-gauge shotgun in it. And a golden apple, and a golden axe, and that Urzus is a blue tier rarity, which we can actually utilize, which is great. I'm also going to scrap you, because the whole reason why I'm grabbing these guys, by the way, is so that we can use the salvager to scrap them into their rarity materials, because the materials are going to help us increase the level of our current gear, which is just going to get better and better and better, which is fantastic. Okay, I may have made a mistake. We have a dragon flying at us now, but thankfully, okay, never mind. Apparently guns versus dragons, the gun wins quite a bit. Also, for some reason, okay, there we go. I wasn't letting me fly, but you know what? We're fine now, because the ice dragon is now slain. And you know what? That was actually kind of insane. So, I think we should get that enchantment setup done, and we are only level 8. So, let's get that taken care of, and then we can raid a couple more of the wizard towers, and just grind some more wasps, and then we should be good. Okay, let's make an enchantment setup over here. Okay, well, this is perfect, so all we gotta do is just plop these 15 bookshelves down, because that's the max we can use at this level of bookshelf, which is fine. Plop you in there. Enchant our gun. Curse of over recoiling? Hell no. I will go firepower. Firepower 2? Emergency protector 2? Interesting. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. What can we get on here? Silk touch. I don't really want that. Unbreaking 3. We'll take that on the axe. Silk touch again. Interesting. Okay. Let's go with the armor. Let's see what we can get. Can we get anything good? Projectile protection. No one wants that. Blast protection. No one wants that. Prot 3. I will take. We get Unbreaking 3 is not bad, although it's pretty darn good. Prot 3 respiration, fire prot, yeah. I guess we'll go fire prot on the boots, and then prot 3 on the chest plate. You know what? I will take that. And we also have the anvil, which I'm going to obviously use to add sharpshooter onto our gun, which I apparently can't do, which is alright. It probably conflicts with one of the other enchantments, but that's fine. Who cares? Now we'll just harvest all this stuff up again and continue moving along and leveling up our stuff, because that's all we need to do. Ooh, a golden apple cow. Goodbye, good sir. Thank you for your meat, my boy. And the creepers. We must creep around, and I need more copper. I have to be the crackhead stealing copper from the pipes and from the ground and from everything, so that I may acquire more bullets to become an even better American. Because that's exactly how that works, exactly. And these attack squids keep following me. It's like they want me to summon the Kraken, which we're gonna do soon, I hope, if it doesn't take too much longer to get enough levels to get it leveled up properly to be able to take on the Kraken, which we should get soon. One would hope. Okay, level 9, we're close. But I don't know if we're gonna get there quite yet. I guess we'll just mine all the copper and we'll turn it into ammo, and we'll see if we can. Okay, well, we just hit level 10. I just took out this beautiful, lightning dragon, copper lightning dragon, that dropped me no scales. A little interesting, but you know what, I guess that's fine. Not too big of a deal. And now, all we gotta do is find ourselves some attack squids. We're gonna see if we can take on the Kraken. Holy lag, it's a bit laggy. I think we should take out you real quick. You're fine. You're an attack... No, you're a flying fish, which is wild. We'll take you out real quick. Now we just need some attack squids, and then the Kraken should come out. One would think. That's supposed to be how it works. Okay, there's a group of attack squids, so we're just gonna help shoot them, and hopefully... Let's see, can we get... ourselves... Okay, well, apparently I can't hit them because they're bouncing up and down like that. Can we get the Kraken... Okay, I seriously can't hit them. Okay, well, no Kraken spawned from that, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, well, I guess we gotta find more attack squids to summon the Kraken to see if we can take him on. We should be able to with our current loot setup, but it might be a little close. Thankfully, there's more attack squids spawning, which hopefully I can... You know, one tap, or not, I guess. Just gotta wait for them to hop up a bit. Take you guys out. Come on, just actually summon your big boss, dude. Do I have to get them to shoot at me, too? Like, surely y'all are, like, angered or something. Do I have to summon it? Is this not gonna work? Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot them until they spawn a Kraken, I guess. Okay, well, it's here now. Okay, it's not here, maybe? I don't know. Can I shoot you even? Okay, we can. And thankfully, it honestly doesn't have that much health, all things considered, but it drops some nuts loot. I think that's a whole ton of titanium. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's gonna come in real handy, and some amethyst, and some uranium. So maybe I just need to farm up more attack squids and get a bunch more Krakens, because we do need to get all the things for Big Bertha. Now, that's just because it's Big Bertha, I kind of want to get it, even though we can't really use it. You know, why the heck not? It's mostly because I want Slice, which is a cool sword, but honestly, we need the Kraken Tooth, the Ultimate Sword, the T-Rex Tooth, Mantis Claw, Water Dragon Scale, a Ray Gun, and the Moth Scale. Now, the Moth Scale, I think, is from Mothra, which we're going to have to find. But overall, we should be able to get a whole ton of stuff, which is great. And it's just going to take a little bit of time for us to be able to, you know, go into a different dimension. We just need a rainbow ant or something. We should be able to do the other dimension stuff soon, which would be kind of cool. Although I think we'll try and see if we can get another Kraken summoned first, which would be ideal. Hopefully it'll work. I do know that there were some issues with the Kraken, you know, showing up. Like, it didn't want to show up at first, and it broke the game. It made the game lag, so I had to change it. And, you know, yeah, okay, there we go. And now the Kraken spawned again, which is great. And now we got more stuff, which is fantastic. So I think I'm going to farm probably 5, maybe 6 or 7 more Krakens, and then we will carry on with everything else. Uh-oh, well, there's a mutant skeleton right here, and we just blew it up, which is fantastic. So we'll just get your gem. Nice, thank you very much for that gem. I'm going to leave all the burning parts of it around, because I don't really need mutant skeleton parts, because, well, it's kind of like we have a gun. And there's a mutant creeper already, which is nuts. That was way too quick. Okay, well, I think it died and is about to explode. That guy did not have a good life. Anyway, let's go fight more Krakens. Well, that Kraken spawned from the very first attack squid I killed, so that was nice. Ow. Okay, well, apparently this is where we find the water dragons, so we're going to be getting the water dragon scale from that, and we're just going to take you guys out nice and easy. They actually died really quick, which is great. And there's a giant sea serpent attacking me now. Okay, well, we're going to take care of that. And we've got the water dragon scales now, which is the second part of Big Bertha. Now we just need the Mantis Claw, a Ray Gun, a Moth Scale, and the T-Rex Tooth, because we already have the stuff for the Ultimate Sword thanks to the Krakens that I've been slaying, which is pretty darn nice. You love to see it. And maybe we can fight another Kraken right now. You never know. Come on now. Come on, give me a Kraken. Okay, never mind. No Kraken for right this second. That's fine. What the frick kind of geo... Oh, it's just a sludge. Okay, is this tar? Ugh. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. And there's also a dude over here. There should be at least. Okay, perfect. We'll take you out too. Delicious.
absolutely slain. And there's some golden sheep in here. How beautiful. Delicious, delicious mutton. And we're gonna ignore that, because what we need to... Okay. Mr. Undead Knight, you are going bye-bye, because I don't want to have to deal with you. And I'm looking for a friggin' ant, because that's all I need right now, is an ant to go into a different dimension in order to successfully defeat the king boss, which is also something that we need to do. But what the heck is this? Okay, maybe this is something we need to check out. It looks like a giant... Okay, well, there's a dragon down there. Let's take you out. There we go. Perfect. Quick and easy. And this is a gigantic... Wait, is this a... This is a power plant that has a wizard tower and a... Okay, nuclear power plant with a wizard tower and a wasp nest inside. And pretty much absolutely nothing going for it other than that. Okay, well... That's not optimal. Hello, Toti. Goodbye, Toti. Toodaloo, brother. And now all we gotta do is find ants. Come on, give me an ant, boy. I need that ant. Oh, there's another dragon coming at me, so we're just gonna have to take you out real quick, because there's another one of these wizard towers, except this one's more open concept. And of course, they're American wizards, of course. Being villagers, temptation, who cares? We're gonna need to keep on looking for them ants. Hello, Esperanza, the marbles winner. I'm going to take you out because I would also like a affixed item, which apparently you did only drop the chipped slender gem, which is great. That's fantastic. Exactly what I need. Ooh, a delectable enchanted golden apple cows. Hey, what the heck you doing, you stupid mutant enderman? I'm trying to eat some golden apple cows. I'm trying to fly away. Get away from me, you stupid. It's gonna explode, isn't it? Okay, maybe not? I don't know, that was weird. Anyway, is the loot still down here from the golden apple cows? Yes, it is. Perfect, and we can get you. We're killing the whole family. It's only lagging a little bit, which is fine. Okay, well, the gun's not even shooting anymore, so I'm gonna have to relog, which sucks, but it is, nope, never mind, I can shoot it now. Well, you know, 5 enchanted golden apples. I will definitely take that, because it's free food, free deliciousness, and I still need a friggin' ant nest. Okay, well, we found a brown ant, which is great, so we can go into a different dimension, and we are immediately under and die in a wall, which is not great. Okay. Okay, well, that took forever, but we're back now, and we have our stuff, which is great, so we can grab okay, backpack, go there, rings go on, we go up in the air again, as long as I turn into a bat, which, okay, there we go. And now there are these trees, which are great, because they have iron and diamonds and other stuff at the top of them, but of course, the main thing we want to look for is going to be where the king will spawn. So hopefully we can find one of them. I don't know how rare they are, but the king is kind of like the final boss, but not really, but we also need it in order to continue moving on, so this might take a bit, but it's fine, we're fine. I'm just gonna go slay the big dragon dude. It's fine. Okay, well, we're in the rainbow ant dimension now because, well, for some odd reason, I wasn't able to find the king in the other dimension, so I'm thinking it's probably here. Now, where do I get the ray gun? Oh, well, one of the big, I think it was the big guy. I think it dropped the ray gun, which is cool. You know, it's not terrible, I do want to make sure that I don't overutilize my ammo, but I don't know if we can find the king here, or if it's in the brown ant dimension, because honestly, I might have to look it up or something, because it's being a little weird. What the heck is that? It's just a little nub? Okay, you know what, fair enough. Well, I guess I'm gonna be traveling around until we can find ourselves either the king or the ant thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure all this out. What I do know is I just summoned another Kraken, which is fantastic, so we're going to take you out, nice and easy. Of course, it's just a Kraken, you never know, it's not too difficult. Just grab ourselves all the delicious fruits of our labor, the uranium, titanium, amethyst, extra kraken, tooth, but now I gotta get to the king dimension. Okay, well, we're here now. It's currently day 100. The king is atop the goodness tree, and unfortunately, I don't even know if I can damage it. Because this guy has... Can I get close enough without... Okay, it has 14,000 health, which honestly we did 4,000 with one single burst, so maybe we can, but it's a little stuck for some odd reason. The health bar is not changing, or the boss bar is not changing, but we might be able to take it on. What is it at now? 2,700. Okay, well, it's attacking now, which at least is good. Okay, will it die, though? Oh, well, we just killed the king. That was insane. What all did we get from killing the king, though? We got the Royal Guardian armor, Royal Guardian sword, yellow pearl sheet, maroon diamond. We got a ring of lava sponge, a zircon boot, steel katana, pink tourmaline garnet, sapphire pickaxe, polished red sandstone, pink present, infused poppet, copper nickel helmet, coarse infused pyrite. Okay, we just get a whole bunch of random stuff. Hippocampus slapper, dimension carver. What the heck is all this stuff? Okay, well, looks like there's even more, so I guess we'll just go through it. Pumpkin slice, we get a full set of Royal Guardian stuff. A rapture net, a bronze sword, a propel pearl, a dormant deep shelf, a gold mimic, a thunder staff, a stone cutlass, oak plank, whatever sword thing. And then we get all of this titanium and uranium that I guess we can yoink. But, I mean, I guess we'll end the video here, but if you want to see more of either this or a different Crazy Craft version or something else, whether it's with guns or not, then make sure to let me know in the comments. And also let me know what you think about this mod pack. And I will see you guys in the next one. GG's, peace, have a great day. I don't fully know whether or not we'll be, like, I don't know. This is just a crazy, this has been a crazy recording session for this. Like, I've literally been flying for, I AFK flew for 6 hours to get here. Not 6 hours, it was like 3 or 4, but it was a long time. And, well, if you enjoyed, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. GG's, peace, have a great day, see ya. This is Cisco's Fantasy Medieval RPG. It's a world packed with brutal magic, legendary knights, and terrifying fire-breathing dragons. Normally, surviving 100 days here requires mastering ancient spells and forging mythic armor, but I decided to skip all that and bring a little modern diplomacy. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and let's get right into this video. Okay, so after looking through the origins, I decided that Thief will be the best because we get an extra 9 slots, we get the Super Sneak, Tailwind, we're a little faster, a little less hearts, but that doesn't matter too much because we have a gun, or we're going to. We get some diamonds, and we get speed from holding diamonds, do a little bit more damage, and unfortunately we have to eat a bit more, but we do gain the ability to see in the dark. Now, for Divine Blessings, we're gonna have to check these out real quick, because I don't know what I want to pick yet. Ooh, Loki's Blessing will make it so we do poison damage on our attacks, and also gives us 75% increased damage to poison targets when we have finally killed the Ender Dragon. So I think we'll go with that. Now we do get a class, so I'm gonna have to look through these to see what we want to choose first, but I'm already thinking I want Blacksmith because it's gonna make repair costs cheaper and everything, or we do Cook since we're already going to be dealing with hunger situations, and I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. So we start off with the welcome book. Okay, welcome book. Oh shoot, welcome, thank you for playing Vestiges of the Present. Complete challenges, get vestiges. Okay, requires its own challenge. Here you can also choose vestiges challenge difficulty. Okay, I'm thinking we go easy and then normal power, because I don't know if I want to go anything too crazy. And world difficulty, we'll start out on default, because I mean, come on now, we're not going to go anywhere crazy. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do now? Do I have to just enter? No, there's an exit button down at the bottom. So now we're here. We do get the Ring of the Seven Curses, and we could wear it, but I'm not going to because it means we can't sleep. So that's just going to make it impossible for us to get through 100 days in any reasonable time. If you want to see me do that, then comment below, because if this video hits, you know, we'll say 300 likes, then we will do it with Ring of the Seven Curses, but it's not going to hit that, so I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, let's start off. We have our diamonds, so we're immediately going to make a diamond pickaxe, which is going to come in real handy for the entirety of the future. We do have a day counter, so I'm going to have to get that guy moved around real quick. But other than that, what I'm also thinking, you know what, we'll take out these chickens for some extra food, because, I mean, food's nice, you know? Okay, well, stop blocking me with your stupid whatever. There we go. Let's get ourselves some more chickens. Okay, there we go. I fixed the day counter and everything, so now all we gotta do is just get through this. I don't know exactly. I've never played this version of the mod pack. I had to change versions because, well, there was some compatibility issues with some of the mods that I also wanted to add, and mods that you guys suggested, like the mod that adds it so that we can make guns work with apotheosis. So now they can in this version, which is really cool. It will be available to YouTube members for $1 a month, probably within the next several weeks. It might be a month, because unfortunately I have been working very hard. I am moving to my own place, and thankfully, thanks to the YouTube members, I don't have to worry about not being able to afford rent for that, so we've got that. Thank you very much to all of the YouTube members for being able to support me to be able to become a full-time YouTuber. You know, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and, well, thank you guys so much for all the support. As always, YouTube members get videos early, and it's literally just $1 a month, and it really helps me out. Anyway, we got some cracked gems. I don't really want to keep the cracked gems, but we will be able to use them for some stuff in the future, so we'll keep them for now. And there are a couple more mods that I wanted to add, but unfortunately, we were having some issues, so this is just how it's going to have to be. We're going to go mining for a bit, and hopefully we can find, that's a whole lot more of these gems. Maybe they're a lot more common than I originally thought they were, but I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky. Anyway, let's get ourselves this stuff smelted up a little bit, because we do kind of, I would like armor, and I will need more iron first. I'll just mine for a bit longer. By the way, if you are struggling, like, with your mental health and everything, I would highly recommend just reaching out to some people, because honestly, people around you care about you, and no matter how much you're struggling, it's gonna be alright. You know, things might seem really, really bad, but it's gonna get better. It's completely going to get better. So just believe in yourself and know that, well, things can't stay terrible forever. It's gonna be all right. You can push through this, and you can grow, and you can do better and better, and nothing is ever the end. There's no reason ever to think of yourself as useless or anything like that. So make sure to just believe in yourself. It's very helpful. Anyway, let's get this taken care of. Wait, I need to make a smoker. So we go you for Naki, and then we turn you into a smoker. And then I also need 2 of these furnaces in order to smelt up everything, and I mainly made these guys for the raw chicken because, well, I've got raw chicken now. Anyway, let's let those smelt up real quick, and then we should be able to get started with making some more stuff. Okay, I just got a mystery chest. I don't know what this is gonna... Okay, it's a lucky block. What the heck did I just get? A box of nature? Gives a random sapling or seed. Okay, interesting. Red taiga grape seeds. Let's do vinery. I don't really know if I want to deal with that right now. I'm just trying to harvest some strawberries because I'm gonna be real hungry if I don't. So we're just gonna harvest them real quick and hopefully get enough food to be able to last us through a couple more days, because unfortunately, we're going through food real quick. So it might be a little bit difficult, but we'll make it work. Now, the reason why we need the iron and stuff is because we want to make ourselves a gunsmith table, and to do that, first, of course, we're going to need to go into our crafting table, make ourselves a block of iron, wait a little bit longer for the iron ingots to smelt up, as well as the copper, and we should have exactly enough for all this stuff, because for the ammo assembly table, we'll need an iron ammo box, and we should be able to make it right now with what we have, which is great. And now we're just gonna wait for the rest of this iron to smelt, and I guess I have 1 iron less than we need. Great. Oh yeah, there's also quests. We do have the knowledge, like, for the skills and stuff. I didn't add a gun into this one, because we are going to need to actually make our guns ourselves, which I know seems a little barbaric, but it's going to be helpful. Path to power. In order to begin your specialist moves, choose a copy of your respective class manual. Each manual holds ancient knowledge and techniques, whether it be warrior, rogue, archer, paladin, or priest. I guess we'll do rogue, because that kind of fits our vibe. Spellbinding table. Okay, well, got that now. I think, which button is it? There we go. Okay, so we can buy skill points as well with our current XP. Now, what do we want to do exactly? I'm thinking I want to do things that are going to protect us, and I think this is the same kind of skill tree as in previous Cisco's versions, so we are going to need to change it so that we can level up beyond the max level. But what we're going to want to do is just get a whole bunch of armor, and that's going to help us survive through a bunch of hits. Alternatively, we could go for arrow retrieval stuff, but that's not going to do a whole ton. I think projectile damage does increase the damage of our guns though, so maybe we do that a bit first. Projectile damage, attack speed, who cares? Projectile damage. Okay, so that's going to give us 85% projectile damage, which is going to be pretty darn nice. Also, I have 40 levels. Why the heck do I have 40 levels but can't level? How did I get, what the heck just happened? Okay, well, it's getting a little later. I'm gonna check out the books that I don't need, and I think I need to go search for a bit more food as well as a bit more iron in order to make our very first gun. It does look like there's a house over here, which never mind, this is more like a mausoleum. Can I actually cut copper into copper? I don't know. It sounds like there's a zombie inside, so I'm gonna be a little careful, but we can stone cut it to copper pillars. Can we turn it back into only using an uncrafting table? So unfortunately not useful right this second, but that's all right. Is there anything inside that we use? So, and thankfully attack, and thankfully there are some cobwebs inside. We also got a chest for that, which is nice, and there's some chests up here with a katana, some pumpkin pie, some coal. Ooh, gunpowder. We do need that for our ammo, so I'm gonna grab you real quick. And even a copper backpack, which is gonna come in quite clutch, as well as there is a Source Touch Primordial Tunic of Stubbornness, an Emerald Sage Bow that we're not really gonna use or worry about, because it is what it is, but overall, the rest of this stuff is just gonna get chucked in here. We'll keep the Rotten Flesh because it's not too big of a deal. The katana we'll chuck out because we're not gonna use it quite yet, but we're gonna be in here at least for the night. So what I'm thinking, we also got a hostility orb. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna use that for, but what I am gonna do is we're gonna plop our chest down, and we are going to create ourselves our gunsmithing table that I chucked the wood out, that I grabbed wood specifically for. Okay, great. I'm super good at this thing. Okay, well, got you now, and we're gonna block off that, and now let's actually make it. So now we've got our gunsmith table. We also have another mystery chest, and there's the hostility guide thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. 3 mystery chests, actually. Let's see what we get. Okay. Something. Don't know what you are. Let's see what we get in this one. Mystery box unboxing. Okay, no idea what that is, but fair enough. Okay, now the last one. Come on, give me something good. That is... what is he even? Enchanted Gravitite. And a box of nature. The silver maple sapling. Echoes of the ship graveyard. Okay, so pretty much nothing. And I do think I actually need the katana, because I want to get rid of all the string, because we can use it in order to make another backpack in the future. I do want to just get rid of it nice and easy, nice and quick. Now we have 18 string, chuck the katana out. Now what is it going to cost us to make our very first pistol? What I'm thinking,
is we're going to start off with the classic, just a Glock 17, and we need 16 iron ingots for that. So we're going to need to go mining a bit. I am a little concerned, but I do think with the string that we've gotten, we can make a bed. It's going to come real handy. We'll make a sleeping bag for right this second, because, well, it's going to do pretty much the same thing. And let's get ourselves some sleep, and then we can get started in the morning. Why is there a black chicken here? Okay, well, thank you very much. Ooh, and some salmon berries. By the way, salmon berries, one of the best berries that you can ever find while walking out. They are so darn delicious. I highly recommend if you ever have the opportunity to get some salmon berries. The salmon berries are great. Just saying. Ooh, we also found some wild carrots. I will take you. Thank you very much. We'll be able to use these guys quite well for golden carrots in the future when we need to, well, have more food, because we're obviously going to run through food quite quickly. So, I haven't lost any more foods for a bit, but it's fine. Is there a cave down there? Nope, of course not. Oh, hello, Mr. Cow. Goodbye, Mr. Cow. Ooh, there's a graveyard over here. Does this have anything nice in it? A little bit. Okay, it's not bad. And we're being attacked by a ghost, which is great. And it almost one-shot me, so we're going to run away. That's fantastic. Is it chasing? It is chasing me. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, well, we're just going to run away until it stops chasing us, which it looks to be still chasing us, so that's not ideal. It's still chasing. It is still chasing us. It is still chasing us. What the heck? How far is this thing gonna chase me? Do I just have to keep running? Because I think it's just gonna keep chasing until it kills me. I have no idea. Dear Lord, at least we're gaining some distance on it, but like, I don't even know what I can do. I think I'm just dead. It gained all of the space back up through that. That's insane. Okay, wait, it stopped chasing me now that I'm in the water or something. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's chasing me anymore, which means we might be in the clear, which would be fantastic for this situation. Can I stand on these? That's actually great. So I can just parkour across the little pads. Fantabulous. We'll take ourselves some bamboo, because bamboo is beautiful and very helpful. Also grab whatever copper. Every time I play this mod, I feel like I'm just like a crackhead grabbing every bit of copper I can possibly find, but I mean, it's just kind of how it has to be. Like, copper's super important. And unfortunately, there's some skeletons over there that we're gonna try and avoid, because I don't want to have to deal with that quite yet. Okay, what the heck is this, though? It's just like a little hut. There's a chest inside and a bed. It's a yellow bed, so not that expensive. But there's also a robes and a dormant eye. We really want that, because that's gonna help us out quite a bit with some protection. Now, it's gonna creep us out for a little bit, but it's fine.
Another realm, another wonder, another story to be so I will observe yours. Great curiosity.
But we also put some gloves on, which is going to be great. And now, all we got to do is ideally find a bit more iron in order to get that gun made. I thought that was iron for a second, just laying down on the ground. I was going to be super happy, but I guess not. And that is an underwater cave. Okay, well, it's time to look for iron and absolutely take care of some cows. I'm sorry, but, well, yeah, that black cow. Great. Fantastic. And we got the white cow. Perfect. Equality. As everything should be. Anyway, okay, well, we're running around trying to be a little careful and a little quiet, because there's a dragon over here. That's a dragon's lair. So if that guy gets aggroed, we're kind of screwed. So instead, we're just going to run over here. It looks like there's a tower over here. I don't know what that's for, but there's also some free leather from, well, these random animals that are quite annoying. I don't know. They just seem to, you know, get axed very, very efficiently, which is interesting. But we're gonna go over and see what this tower even is. And I would love another cave, but apparently caves just don't want to exist other than underwater. So I don't know what we're gonna do for now. But what I do know is I need to probably smoke some more food. And also, I'm getting a lot more mystery chests, which are kind of cool, but I don't know exactly what to do with them other than open them. Anyway, I'm going to take out all these chickens because, well, I be getting hungry quite quickly. And you know what? I'm hungry right this second. Okay, this looks like an abandoned farmhouse, which is interesting. Nothing in there. It's from mine colonies. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry too much. I am going to spend the night in this little building, though. And, son, will you please go down so I can sleep? I'm tired.
There we go. Let's sleep a good night's sleep in a little cabin. Okay, I have no idea what this even is, but it is right next to whatever this little hut thing is, so we'll harvest the mini melon. What the heck do I use a mini melon for? Do I turn you into melon slices? Oh, there's a witch. Okay, well, I'm not gonna deal with this. And I'm just gonna kill you and eat your cake, because who the heck cares? It did poison me, which is a bummer, but they gave me some honey. You know what? I will take it. Is there another witch here or no? There is. There's another one downstairs. What a conniving little witch. How dare they poison me? Oh, yeah. Anyway, it does seem like there's stairs that go up this, so I don't know exactly if this is something important or not, but what I do know is there's some chests. Anything else up here? Not really. Okay, but you know what? We'll take it. I would prefer to not pass away, so I'm gonna eat some more of my salmon berries so we don't, have to worry about that, and we can heal up a bit. Okay, sounds like there are illagers up there, which I don't want to have to deal with, so we're gonna head back downstairs, and then we don't have to worry about that, and we can also, kind of run away, because we still need iron. And is this an apple tree, or is this a dark cherry leaves? And I can harvest some cherries, and you know what? We'll probably get a sapling if we cut it down, so come on, give me some cherry saplings. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Perfect. Okay, and we turn the twigs into sticks. Now I've got some extra food things that we're definitely gonna need because I'd be running through food insanely quick. Anyway, let's find ourselves a cave. And apparently some other stuff. Okay, you know what? I will take apples and potatoes because it's more food. Any food is helpful. Is this a good cave? Nope, it's an underwater cave again. There's actual villagers here though, and there's like a little library thing. There's a cat, some extra wheat, honestly, this is not bad. Is there anything upstairs that is, helpful? Not particular. Actually, there's a block of iron. 2 blocks of iron and 2 blocks of coal. And you know what? I will take that and a free blast furnace. So we're going to smelt you up in here and an artisan relic. We're not going to worry too much about that. But what I am going to do is we're going to craft all this stuff in bread because I would like to not starve. And we also will hopefully get enough stuff for a gun. Why can't I stack the bread? Okay, well, who cares? It is what it is. And now all we got to do is wait for the iron to smelt and open a mystery box along the way because we can. Okay, what's gonna be inside here? It is a holy upgrade orb, which I'm never going to use because that takes magic, and we're not ever getting into magic because I'm not a magic guy. I'm here for one thing and one thing only, and that's a gun. Okay, well, at least we can make the Glock now. So we have our Glock, we have all this stuff, we've got our salmon berries and such. It doesn't really matter too much. It's just some extra food stuff, so we're just gonna grab you guys. We got our bread, and I'm gonna get rid of this guy so we can hopefully make some ammo as well, utilizing our ammo assembly table, and then we should be able to take some creepers out. It uses 9mm, I believe. Yep, I was right. We're gonna get some ammo for you, get a little more iron, and we can make an ammo box. Do I have gold? I do have gold, because gold's gonna be a better ammo box, so we can store a little bit more ammo. And now we're just gonna store all that stuff in there, load up our gun, and we are ready to rumble. For the most part, I think. Probably. One would hope. I'm pretty sure. All I gotta do is just wait for the stuff to finish smelting so we can have more food. Okay, well, let's test this baby out. Okay, 1 headshot, 2 headshots per baby zombie. Wait, I got him too? Okay, we're gonna anger. I think he got poisoned and just started teleporting everywhere. I don't even know where to look. But we got him, and we got 2 ender pearls, an uncommon bounty bag, and I don't even know how. Okay, we got some bread for that. That's cool, and a lengthy iron shovel of smashing. Well, that's neat. This gun's gonna come in handy quite a bit for taking on some of these guys. Plus, it'll continue to level up as I have added that mod that I've also got to work successfully with this mod pack. So our gun will level up and get better and better as we continue to use it, which is gonna help us out quite a bit. But first, I still need to go find a cave to get iron to make actual armor because, well, I would prefer to walk around with armor on instead of being vulnerable and kind of pretty much naked. I'm wearing a shirt with no pants. We gotta get ourselves some clothes. Oh, this cave is pretty much dud. Okay, well, I was heading over there, but then, well, there's another dragon over there. So, what I'm thinking is maybe go this direction, because hopefully nothing bad will be over here, but ultimately there's just not much else. Also, apparently if I hit Z, we do a full somersault, which is or backflip, which is insane. I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Uh-oh, well, I'm being attacked by a mage, and, well, he got one shot. You know what? Never mind. We're not being attacked by a mage anymore. That worked out quite well for us. Hello, Mr. Creeper. I need you for your gunpowder. Thank you. Wait, what did you drop? A legendary bounty bag. What's this gonna have in it? Netherite leggings? This early, we got netherite okay. Creeper, you're gonna have to leave me alone. 6? Okay, this is insane. How am I getting stuff this... Like, netherite leggings, you'd think you'd just, like, what the heck is going on? Also, that's an amphitheater thing. I think that's what they're called. It's a bird. It shoots a little spine thing. It's like a bird porcupine hybrid. I don't know. A bird picked up and had its way with a porcupine, and that's what the amphitheater's from. Like, I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. But anyway, we still need a freaking cave, because apparently caves just don't want to exist, and I've been walking through a swamp forever, and it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'll see you guys in the morning after we find a cave. Okay, well, we've got our iron backpack. I decided to upgrade it. I finally found a cave that we can actually mine in, and also leveled up some stuff. We got our netherite leggings to level 1, which is huge, as well as our gun up to level 2, which I mainly stopped around here because I need more ammo before we go a bit deeper, before we get like diamonds and everything else. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna load up on some ammo until we get this gold ammo box full, and then we'll be able to continue progressing. I do have another chest, so we'll open this guy up. And it just gave us 4 diamonds. You know what? I will take it. Any diamonds are better than no diamonds. And we also got an uncommon bounty bag, which gives us some coal. We've got a rare bounty bag, which gave us a iron shovel, which we're not really going to use. And a legendary bounty bag, which would give us another set of netherite leggings. Except for this one, not as good as our current ones. So we're going to save those in here, because we can always scrap them for netherite, I believe. In the future, there's a way to scrap them. Maybe. We'll figure it out. It is what it is. Like, we'll be able to find a way. And we can also turn them into the Fell King leggings eventually if we need to. But having an extra pair is not a big deal. And now, all we gotta do is just wait, gather up our ammo, and then we can go deeper into the cave. Okay, well, I skipped through all the mining stuff because, well, it was honestly kind of boring and dark, and for some reason, it just wasn't wanting to capture anything with any amount of light, but we have an insane amount of iron. I also found this village after coming up, and we still have a bit of ammo left, which is nice. Our gun is level 4, which is pretty darn good. So overall, I'm thinking that we did a great job. I'm gonna add that to this desk over here, and what I'm thinking is we're gonna remove this desk. This desk is gonna turn into a double desk, even though it's gonna block the stairs a little bit, but we're gonna move that just a little bit, and we're gonna add I guess we won't add these as like backs to them, but we'll just put them on there, because why the heck not. And we're gonna move this railing over to here just so it fits it all. Let's remove all these guys, and now I think I kind of like the look of just having all these guys right there. Yeah, that works fine. And this is going to be kind of our little home base, at least for the time being. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go steal someone's bed. There's no bed in there. Okay, cool. That's fine. There's no bed in there either. There's no bed in there either. Okay, well, apparently these guys do not have an insane amount of stuff, but what we're going to do is we're going to yoink his anvil real quick, because we do need it in order to crush a couple things. Now, I know that there's some rooms with beds, and I think this is a blacksmith's room, or house, so we might have some good loot in here, and it does look like we are going to get at least some good loot. Thankfully, by the way, a whole bunch of things have been dropping, well, copious amounts of affixed items, as well as bread. And I also found another village earlier on that gave us a ton of bread, so now I don't have to worry too much about food, although we still go through food really, really fast. But overall, it's not the end of the world. Anyway, what we're going to do now is we're going to take all of these cracked gems, as well as the chipped gems, and I do mean all of them, because, well, there's a few of them. I think that's all of them. for the most part, at least for right this second. And what we're going to do is we're going to crush them with that and turn them all into gem dust. And now I'm going to need to go back underground as well for some deep slate, because we need deep slate to make the other things, but then we'll be able to get into some stuff with apotheosis. But we're going to sleep first, because of course we are. Okay, well, what I think we need to do next is I'm going to make a whole bunch more furnaces and set up this as kind of like a mini furnace wall, because unfortunately we've got a whole ton of iron and stuff to smelt, so that's going to take a bit, but overall we should be able to get through that with what we have. I say should because I'm not 100% guaranteed on that, but it should work, right? Like, surely this will be enough. And then I also want to upgrade, we've got our backpack, we can upgrade it to a diamond backpack, since we've got a whole ton of diamonds, so we're gonna obviously do that next. We can store a bunch more stuff, and now that we've got that, I'm also gonna chuck that in there, and now we can look at what we need to make next. And what we're obviously gonna need is a salvaging table, which is an iron axe, an iron pickaxe, a lava bucket, which I guess we'll just get a bucket of lava real quick, and then, of course, we combine all them into a salvaging table. Then we can salvage all of this blue tier gear in order to get the affix item for it, which we can then use in the simple reforging table in order to make reforged items, which will be even stronger, and they'll add some bonuses, and we can even add in these rubies and jades to them, which it'll just help us out with some base stats since we are a little weak right now. Let's open up our mystery chest, because why the heck not? It's like free loot boxes. Don't know what that is. It looks like an eye thing. Ender upgrade orb. Okay, interesting. What about you? A something or other. Okay, we'll open up the last one. Come on, give me something good, please. And that is a protection upgrade orb. So we got a corrupted fate, can be used in a cursor, on armor, tool, or sword in inventory. Enchants items with 1 random curse and 5 random enchants with maximum level of 2. When used on vestige, cursed vestiges with 1 random curse that cannot be vanished or reapplied. Curse becomes stronger the more stars that vestige has. So it seems like something we're never really gonna use, but I guess we'll hold on to it. Now I just need to go get ourselves some lava. Hopefully there's not any too far away, or we have to go next to dragons, because there are quite a few dragons around. But our gun might be strong enough to take on a dragon. The issue is if I get hit once we die. But I need to go down underground anyway, so we'll get lava then. Okay, well, we can now make our salvaging table, and then we need the simple reforging table, which I gotta wait for everything to smelt up first in order for us to actually get the cobblestone turned into smooth stone, but hopefully that won't take too long. What I will also do is make ourselves some upgrades, and these are for our backpacks. Now, the thing we really want are stack upgrades. Now, thankfully, we have exactly 16 blocks of iron, which will give us 2 stack upgrade tier 1s, which will make it so that our backpack can now stack each stack of things up to 256. We can always upgrade them to gold later, as well as diamonds and everything, but we'll just keep them at that for right this second. Okay, well, at least with the salvager, what we can do is we can turn all this stuff into the time-worn fabric and luminous crystal shards that we need, and now all we gotta do is get our smooth stone, make ourselves our simple reforging table, plop you down on top of our salvaging table, and now all we need to do is simply combine these two with the gun, and we can add some extra stuff. Armor pierce, cold damage, crit damage, reload speed is good, but so is ammo capacity. Now, ideally, what I kind of want is good armor pierce, and the ammo capacity is kind of non-negotiable, but I mean 18 bullets is still fine. 22 bullets is big, plus the extra cold damage, so we'll go with that because that's going to slow anyway. And now what we can also do is do this on our armor, which is going to make it even better. Now our armor is a bit scuffed, but it's kind of fine. It'll be alright. Now unfortunately, certain things won't level up like certain modded armors, so it's kind of worth it for us to make diamond armor. And since this is the last day of this particular part, unfortunately, due to just time constraints and everything going on in my life, we will have to figure this out. So, when attacked, increase your gain resilience, increases your difficulty level by 15, which I guess is good for certain things, and this one gives us resilience as well, and extra armor, which honestly, extra armor, warding, lava speed, and it doesn't really give extra armor toughness, but this one gives us extra health, which is going to come in handy quite a bit. So that's probably going to be it for this particular episode. Unfortunately, if you want to see more, make sure to, stay subscribed, stay up to date with everything going on in my particular life on the channel and everything, and I really appreciate all of the support and everything. We did get one socket on the gun. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we have any gems that can go into it, but what we are going to do, since it is the end, we're going to open up our mystery chest. So, give me something good, please. Okay, gave us more of the enchanted gravitite, which we don't really want, but it's fine. Then we have the uncommon loot bags. We also have epic epic bounty bag, and I thought we had more. Oh, we also have the champion loot bag, but that's just a champion loot bag. It's fine. Okay, let's open up you guys. Blessed iron helmet, cooked chicken, some coal. Honestly, any food is going to be big. Diamond axe, which is going to come in handy quite a bit, and then our champion loot bag, which is going to give us some bright steel alloy and some champion coins. Well, that's going to be the end of this one. GG's, peace, have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, well, don't forget to like and subscribe, of course. It really, really helps out the channel, so please do that. Just go ahead and do it real quick. What I think we want to do now is I want to level up more because I need a bit more protection. Since we've got good weaponry, we don't have to worry really about attacks or anything like that. We just got to worry about dealing with other stuff. Like, I don't think we're ready for a dragon yet, even though we're level 4 on our pistol and we're doing fairly well. So I want to find a dungeon and raid it. Now, unfortunately, there's a ton of dragons nearby and I'm not really seeing any other dungeons and stuff around, but maybe if I run around a bit more and check out I guess I could go check this out and we'll see what that is and then we can carry on. But ultimately, I'm not really thinking we're gonna do anything too crazy. I'm just gonna try and chill, relax, have a good time and play, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But yeah, also make sure to just check out the links in the description if you want to help support the channel. There's just going to be some affiliate links down there, and I really appreciate everyone who clicks those and uses them. And I've definitely been to these structure before, and these structures have like nothing in them, but I guess we'll check them out because maybe it'll have something this time. Probably not though. Oh, there's a whatever the heck you are. Okay, I'll take you out. Thank you very much. And it is giving me blindness? Lingering potion? Interesting. That was weird. Okay. Okay, well, I found a potion of regen, which we'll need for later. Also found some item frames and other stuff, as well as beetroots, glistering melons, a cake, which I guess is cool, but come on now. Anything? No, there's not much in here. It's a potion of healing, which I don't need. Where? Okay, there you are. 2 head taps to get both of them. And break the spawner, and I don't think there's anything else in here. Although I kind of want to keep the books, because we're going to need more books for the future, for bookshelves and stuff, so I'm going to just grab them real quick. And we need the XP too, for levels. I think the XP is stuck, but we should be fine. There we go. Good, 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 good. We got you, and now we're just gonna go other side. Oh, it's like a bat. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, well, ow, that hurt. That's not great. Okay, still 2 head taps, and we're good on them. I guess I could farm for XP, and this one's a little different from what I remember the previous ones being, but it's kind of just a relaxing, cool little spot. Mushroom stew, that's kind of useless. Thought there was potentially something over there, but not really. What else is on the balconies? Anything cool on the balconies, or is there absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing. Great. Well, I guess we go upstairs, if I can. There we go, and there's probably going to be okay, there's a bunch of beds here. There's a little alcove thing with some gold, coal, apples, and bread. You know what? I will take it because free food is free food. Free is free. I'm a big fan of free things. And if you want to support me by giving me free money, well, it's not actually free because you get something for it, but you can become a YouTube member and get access to these videos as soon as I finish making them, which is usually about a week, sometimes even longer, ahead of time, and I really appreciate that. So become a YouTube member for $1 a month, and it's the best way to support me, honestly. It's the only reason why I'm able to continue doing what I do, and I love it. Anyway, that's a creeper. That's a 2 people. Okay. Level 1 on our leather boots. Okay, there's definitely a spawner over there, but I don't know if we're really in a position to be able to counter it. So, should I steal the blast furnaces? Probably. It's probably a good idea. We'll just take them. The dichotomy of machine and man. I'd rather not have to worry about that, because that sounds like a bit of a pain. I don't want to have to think. I'm playing video games. My job's not to think. I'm just here to play video games. Anyway, let's, I just mined that anvil because I wanted it, and then I threw it out, which was smart. Big brain. That's that Omega Brain play that I've been talking about. Anyway, I think we're just gonna drop back down and get out of here, because we gotta actually find a real dungeon before it gets too late in the day, because I'd rather get this finished before day 20, because I'm gonna try and make each of these episodes either 5 or, okay, there's a dragon over there. We're gonna avoid that. But I want to make each of these episodes like 10 days, so we can make 10 episodes for the 100 days, and then y'all will be happy because it'll be a longer video at the end of the day. And yeah, I think I know what I'm talking about, but probably not. Whatever, who cares? You guys will enjoy it anyway, because I've got guns for no apparent reason. It's just an RPG. Also, I'm gonna shoot some whatever the heck these guys are. Okay, they dropped me a gazelle. Okay, well, you know what? Thank you for your meat. Tasty meat. I'm a big meat eater. I love the tasty meat from the gazelles. Okay, delectable meat. Hello, monkey. How are you doing, monkey? Eating leave, monkey. Monkey, I leave monkey alone because monkey kinda cute. We run away into the sunset and hopefully we find the things. Yes, hopefully we find the things. I need to find a dungeon and I still have not found a dungeon, but hopefully we find one soon. Okay, well, I found another wizard tower, which of course we're going to thankfully be able to yoink all of the gems of power from ye, so that we can hopefully get some gems that we can use or crush them into more gem dust that we'll use in the future. And of course you got to make sure to break the block under the chest, otherwise the chest will explode. Also, we got a lever action trapdoor rifle and a graceful trident. We also got silk touch and boon of the earth, which boon of the earth is actually quite a rare enchantment that's very, very good, because it lets us, when we are mining stone, it lets us get random ores instead sometimes, which is really helpful. Now, we are kind of in a bit of a thing, because I found this area. It's right next to where we slept overnight, which is over here. And it looks like there's a mausoleum or something over there, but there's also a dragon, so I don't want to get too close. But we've got the witches and less terrible leggings of the stalker, iron chestplate, honey bottle. Honestly, I will take honey and gunpowder because I kind of need them, but I don't think there's anything in any of these guys. Wait, there's an enchantment table here for free? I think I already made an extra one, which is kind of a mistake now, but you know what? I will take that because free enchantment table is free enchantment table. Also take a free grindstone, and is there anything? Ooh, and an anvil, okay. Anything downstairs? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's check upstairs, because you never know. Aquatic sorcerer's foot pads. There's 3 shields, which only one of them's really any useful, but honestly I think I might replace our current one with that one, because well, it has an affix, which is nice. Anyway, let's just chuck all you guys in there, and we can hopefully be one more chest. Never mind, doesn't look like there's any more chests. Wait, there's another floor that I almost missed with a bed and nothing else. So we're gonna drop out of here and hopefully not take fall damage, which is great. Is it worth trying to kill a dragon right now? I don't know. What I do know is it's not letting me shoot. So we're gonna reload, obviously. And, okay, well, we'll probably have to reload the game real quick, and then we've got this castle thing over here, and maybe if the guns will work, we will be able to actually, oops, there we go, okay, still no shooting, great. There we go. I'm going to kill all of you little piggies. Goodbye, piggies. Have a good life in hell. burning for all of eternity in hell you will burn. Anyway, it seems like we've got ourselves some beautiful, delicious sugar cane over here and a mage light, which are honestly pretty cool. There's an archwood forest. We could get all the different archwood leaves things, but that's for magic, and we're not going to do that because we're just not about that. Wait, can I shoot the dragon from over here? If I got higher up, we could kill the dragon from here. It's its head. Am I not shooting high enough? Because I know there is bullet drop. Do I need to get higher or closer? Because I know if I get too close, it'll aggro and then it'll like one-shot me, which would be kind of a pain. But I kind of want to see if we can do it. So maybe later. We'll wait till we're a bit stronger. Cause I don't want to die right now. But we gotta at least find one dungeon, which well, I spoke perfectly too soon, because there's a dungeon right over there, and that's exactly the kind of dungeon we want to see, which is fantastic. You'll love to see that. Okay, can I shoot a bird out of the sky? I shot the bird out of the sky, shot 2 birds, 3 birds, 3 shots. Am I the goat? Okay, that one was on the ground, but it counts, right? Like, surely. I think I just killed your dad. Anyway, we're gonna go to that dungeon. Wait, this dungeon legitimately looks like it's 2 of the exact same type of dungeon that got shoved into each other. And because of that, it might be a double dungeon, or it could just be generated weirdly. It could be that they generated the same place, so that double the dungeon space, or it could be that they're the same dungeon, it just generated weird and had split texture because the different biomes converging. I have no idea. But our main look, or the thing we're mainly looking for, is a champion loot bag, because what we want champion loot from the champion loot bags is champion coins. And the reason why we want them is because, well, if we go into quests and we go to Cisco's wares, what we're going to do in here is we can buy wisdom scrolls, which are levels, which are 1 passive skill point. They changed the price. They used to be 5 per, but now they're 20, which is super expensive. But they changed that potentially because of some things I did. I don't fully know if they did or not, but whoever cares, cares. We could get a legendary loot crate later, but I think for now we're just going to accumulate as many champion coins as we possibly can, because that's going to be super, super helpful in the far future. Plus, we should have enough ammo to clear at least a couple floors of this, one would hope. Now, some people might be asking, why, while I was running around, is my XP different? Well, while I was running around to find this location, I may have run into a level 400 mob that one-shot me multiple times when I was trying to get my stuff back, and so I was not able to, successfully get to here without dying, so I lost a bunch of XP. Okay, is that what you wanted to hear? Because that's what you're going to hear, because holy creeper behind me, about to explode. That was scary. Okay, well, we got a pickup upgrade, we got some other stuff too, which is honestly not bad. The pickup upgrade, we'll put it on match backpack contents, because that way it picks up only the stuff that we already have in our backpack, which is kind of exactly what we want. And now we can just keep on taking out all these guys. We can also get shotguns. No ammo though, which is a bit unfortunate, but you know, having a shotgun in general is quite nice. Plus all of these beautiful, handy dandy little alcoves and side things are going to give us more XP, which I don't think I've yet changed the max level, so it might be worth doing that. I also should probably go for blacksmith, because it's going to give us extra durability, and we can also get the shield stuff, but yeah. Okay, well, our main goal, of course, is finding those Cisco's champion loot bags, as well as finding more ammo for specific guns, so potentially we do want to make another backpack, but we also can find rings, which will give us, this one gives me an extra armor, which is huge. We can also find extra stuff, which is going to be super helpful, like the glacial fin cutter of the fast wit, but the main things we want, of course, are the ancient tablets. And also, I mean, backpacks are nice as well, because what we're going to do now is we're going to start storing all of our apotheosis specific stuff, like all the stuff we're going to scrap and everything, and the gems in this backpack. And now we go on the search for Cisco's champion loot bags. I don't know how many or how rare they are up here. What I do know is we will need all of the different eyes, because unfortunately these eyes are very particular, and you need all of them in order to get to the end. There's, I think there's a full total of 16 total, but you only need 12 out of the 16. There's also the way to get down further if we need to go down further, but I would like to find as much loot as we possibly can up here before we go down further, because going down, unfortunately, is going to make it quite a bit more difficult. Also, we have pockets and we have earrings and stuff as well, which is really cool. So we're just gonna run around and hopefully we find something nice up here. If we don't, you know what is what it is. There was a champion loot bag in there that we're gonna grab real quick. So champion loot bag, 1 out of however many. Also Heart of the Earth, which is quite nice because we're gonna need that for the future. And Ring of Steadfast Steps. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before, but apparently it gives step height, which is pretty useful. So we're gonna just, of course, yoink that. And now let's complete this floor before we head down. I missed. It's the first shot I've missed in a bit. And you know what? Feel bad about it. It is what it is, though. It's fine. Oh yeah, I also changed the max level of our level up stuff in the passive skill tree to now be infinite. It goes up to level 1000 because that's the max that you could possibly have within the mod itself, and that's what we set it to. So now we can get up to level 1000, which is more than we're ever going to need, but we may very well get there at some point because, well, that's kind of how I do things. I kind of overdo it, and you know what, we just have fun with it. Okay, well, I just opened up a chest and found an Uzi down here, so that's one heck of a find. I wasn't expecting that, but also we got these tattered tomes, which give you a bunch of XP when you use them, and a Tome of the Void, which apparently will give me an extra slot in my stuff, so we're just obviously going to use that. Haven't found much else, but could technically start using the Uzi, although I do kind of like our Glock for right this second. Maybe we upgrade to a shotgun soon, but I'm thinking we'll save it for a bit long. And I've also just found a Heart of the Golem, which gives me a passive plus 4 armor points, extra melee damage resistance, knockback resistance, we're immune to pressure and pricking damage, and invulnerable to magic damage, but hopefully there's not a ton of magic damage. And that just goes in my my spellstone slot, which is kind of nice. Don't have to worry about that. And now all we gotta do is just run along and go downstairs, and then we shall, of course, be able to go down and see what the next floor has to offer, which hopefully better loot than this, because this floor was kind of dookie. Only 1 champion loot bag. How unfortunate. Okay, well, we just found another one, as well as a blue rarity thing, a Ring of Slow Falling, an adventurer kit, which we want eventually. We just need a better one, because this one gives us negative bonuses, but I mean, it does give us a little bit extra loot, but I don't know. It's whatever. Oh, and we found another one of the eyes that we need. Okay, you know what? I will take that 100%. What else can we find down here? Fire Ward Ring, Fire Immunity. I don't know if that's going to be super useful right this second, but honestly, we got some more blue rarity items, so I will take that. I can get rid of the green rarity items and other stuff that I don't need, and all I gotta do is just keep on running along these passageways, these long, winding passageways that are definitely not very straight and very straightforward, and also kind of boring right this second, so that's why I'm skipping through most of it for you guys, by the way. If you want to know why I'm making all these videos much shorter, it's because, well, some of it's pretty darn boring, so I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, this chest had 5 champion loot bags in it, as well as 2 tattered tomes in it. That's actually insane. What? Okay, well, you know what? I will take it 100% because that's free stuff. And that also means we got some more tattered tomes, which means we can level up a little more. Just 1 more level apparently, which is fine, but overall we get more armor from crafted shields, or we get more armor from crafted armor, which honestly I'll take. We can open up our champion loot bags a bit. I'll keep 1 or 2 just so that we have that, you know, so we don't have to worry about it. Anyway, let's just get you. Got a bunch of divine rubies. We'll uncraft the bright steel so that it can stack easier here. We could make bright steel armor, which would probably be the better idea right now, but instead I'm just not going to, and we're going to run around in whatever armor we have on right now, because why would I have to get better armor? I'm fine where I am. Also, we found the stairs down, which is great, because now I don't need to worry about that. Also, you guys absolutely dedicated, absolutely slain up. I'm just so good at aiming, apparently. It's kind of dope. Anyway, we're getting an insane amount of these blue affix items to the point where I might stop grabbing them. And you know what? That might be what we have to do, unfortunately, just because we have so many. Also, power crystals used to repair bows, which is kind of cool, although I don't use a bow because I have a gun, so I don't know if I'm gonna be using them all the time, but what I might do is quick warp out and back to home so that we can deposit some stuff and get a little bit more space before we come back here. Although I do want to go over here first. There's a jukebox, and it might have a chest. It does have a chest. Okay, and a tattered tome, diamond shield, blue boots. Okay, more things to scrap. Great, fantastic. My inventory wasn't full enough. Okay, apparently I just can't hit spiders. There we go. Just gotta predict their movement, and then I can hit them, and they can't hit me. I don't know if that's how that works, but it is what it is. We're just gonna grab you guys, grab the tattered tomes, and then we're gonna head on home, get all this stuff scrapped up, get on back with some more inventory space, and continue on looting. Okay, we're back at the dungeon. A bunch of stuff has happened. I have our enchanted bright steel armor. I have enchanted our gun, our pickaxe, and our axe was already enchanted, but who cares? Essentially, I just took a couple days to grind some XP, get some more stuff, and, well, enchant our gear, because I thought it would be probably a good idea before we go down to the deeper levels, since the deeper levels do get a little bit harder, and the main difficulty change is just that there's a lot more mobs, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just I want to make sure that I'm going to be okay for y'all. Also, we already have a ring of luck, already got some lapis. Don't really need any of this stuff. The midnight robe's kind of mid, so I'm thinking we just ignore this chest and go on over here. Perfection. We just grab you real quick. Copper backpack, tattered tomes for free, and I probably should grab the gunpowder from this chest as well. Yo, dude, leave me alone, please. Just so annoying, stupid cave spider. Well, I already found the way down, so I guess I don't have to keep looking for that if I wanted to just go straight down, but I kind of want to. Okay, well, never mind, we're going straight down, and I almost just died because fall damage. Probably should keep my water bottle or water bucket here just in case, you know, probably a good idea. Definitely would never make the mistake before. Well, we're down here already. Let's loot the bottom floor. And then we can get the, whatever else is down here. But, fortunately, it doesn't look like this is a very loot-heavy bottom floor of a dungeon, which is kind of a bummer. You know, that's a good amount of stuff. It's just like, it's just dookie stuff. Like, who the heck wants Mundita bar dust? Like, okay, I don't want to get poisoned either, but the heck's your problem, boy. Okay, ancient knowledge fragments are good. I mean, it's a blue rarity item. We'll take it. The mobs are taking 2 hits now, which is kind of nuts as well. But overall, I'm just not really concerned. Like, firepower is a good one for our gun. I think we only have firepower. No, we don't even have firepower on our gun yet. So we're going to need to level up our gun stats insanely. We just go absolutely insane, getting a massive amount of nice enchants. I guess that'd be big, but what else are we even going to do down here? I don't know. Okay. Well, what I am also going to be doing, by the way, is we're going to do 1 big video per week and like 2 smaller videos on the, like the big video will go up on Monday or Wednesday, like I don't care which day, but then on the usual days that I would have uploaded before, so like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays when I've been uploading, we'll be uploading the longer videos as well as 2 shorter videos along with that, just because I kind of need to slow down a bit. Summer's just going to be busy for me, so we're going to take care of all that, and hopefully it shouldn't get too bad. If you guys do want more content, though, make sure to like and subscribe, because, well, if the videos get more views, then I can justify spending more time doing this versus other things, because then it's work. But anyway, we're just gonna keep on going, because I have no idea what I'm even talking about anymore. Also, by the way, I would highly recommend doing some kind of physical activity. Like, I did a triathlon relay with my family earlier this, I guess when this video goes live, it'll have been the weekend before the last weekend, but honestly it was fun. I did the bike section, so it was nice. It was just very hilly of a bike route, so that was a bit of a pain, but I had fun. And overall, I highly recommend just doing something like that, not just for like physical health, but for mental health as well, because it'll get you like locked in. It'll get you, you know, ready to move and to do something. And you never want to be stagnant because it's just going to ruin your mental. It's bad for mental, bad for motivation, bad for everything. I just really recommend, going out and doing something, whether it's with family or friends or just in general. If it's by yourself, that's fine too. Just do something, because something is always better than doing nothing. And it's also way more healthy for your longevity. Anyway, what I'm also going to say is, just make sure to focus on your mental health, especially if you're struggling. It's okay to struggle. It's okay to say, I'm having a hard time, I need a break. It's okay to take your time and to just push for you to have a better time in life. Because look, if you don't take good care of yourself, it's not like someone else can take care of yourself for you. Like, you gotta take care of yourself. It's gonna be okay. People will understand that you're taking a step back from other things to make sure that you can make it through. Because if they truly care about you, then they'll be perfectly okay with it, because they'll understand that if you don't do this for yourself, you're not going to be as happy. You're not going to be as fun to be around. And you know what? It's just something that you have to come to terms with. And you know what? It's always a good idea. Also, paladins and priests. This is a kite shield that honestly seems pretty darn strong. So maybe we'll yoink it too. But yeah, just, make sure to take your time. Relax. Know that it's going to keep getting better. Things can't stay terrible forever. And also, make sure to take the time that you need for yourself. Because honestly, I feel like a lot of people, whether it's people my age or people that are a little older, don't really take the time that they need for themselves to make sure that they're going to be okay. Whether it's, for the next week, the next month, the next year, they're not really setting themselves up for success. And I just want to make sure that I'm at least saying something, because I care. Like, I don't want people to have to suffer because they don't understand things. Like, I want to help people out. Because, well, I care. I don't know why I care so much, but I care. And you know what? I hope that this gets to who it needs to get to, because it can always get better. It's not always going to keep getting worse. It's not always going to feel like you're stuck. It's okay. It's going to be all right. Anyway, let's try and just loot up a little more of whatever the heck is down here. And it doesn't look like there's any more champion loot bags, which is kind of a bummer. But I guess we'll go down into this little mine shaft, which is honestly kind of nice. And there is smithing template, magic mirror, obsidian with iron. I don't really care. One singular champion coin. And 2 affix items. Great. Definitely worth it. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go home, figure some stuff out, maybe record a little more, or maybe that's the end of this particular episode, because that's been 5 days. I'll probably screw it. We'll just make this however many episodes I want to make it at, around half an hour. But anyway, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Okay, well, I've decided that I want to take on a dragon, and, well, thankfully, I did run into a dragon underground. Unfortunately, it's lagging a little bit. We should be fine. As long as I stay crouched a little bit, mind that. I don't know how this is gonna go, but what I have decided to do is, since we've already died at the end of this video, I will be doing some sort of challenge. Oh, level 100 dragon. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm definitely not ready for this. Definitely not ready for this. We're just gonna stay crouched and run away, because I'm thinking I need a much higher level weapon for this, and maybe I will go mining for some XP and shoot some mobs to level up in the meantime. And then we'll come back and we'll fight a dragon, maybe. I think that's a good idea, and we should probably get going. Slash home. Okay, well, let's just move on from that. Okay, well, at least we can still, like, plink away at these guys underground. We can take them out fairly easily, so it's not like we're dealing with anything too crazy. All I gotta do is just, I think, take my time, mine some more stuff, continue to level up, and I think that's pretty much all we can really do right now until, well, we get strong enough. Thankfully, I did change the level cap, so there's no longer a level cap, so we can level up infinitely. which is going to be insane. But that does also come with some challenges, like the fact that, well, it's not as though there's infinite ways to get XP. So it's just going to take me a little bit longer to get the XP we need, but I'm just going to hope that it's going to be alright. And maybe we'll find enough ores down here. At least we're getting some of the cool, like, apotheosis gems, which are going to come in handy for some stuff in the future, like regaining life and extra regen overall. The main issue is just, well, it's going to take us a while to get there. So, I will see you guys in probably another 5 to 10 days after I mine, and we'll see where we're at that point, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, it has been a bit. I've just essentially been grinding levels, and I've found this, this dungeon, which we're hopefully going to be acquiring a lot more of the champion loot bags, because we are going to need them for some stuff in the future, as well as just for getting extra levels and other stuff. So, for the most part, all I'm really going to do is we're just going to grab a bunch more of this stuff, and we're just going to see what else the rest of this dungeon has to offer. Some of you guys are invisible, which is a little bit difficult to see, well, because you can't see it, but overall, you know, not too bad. All I gotta do is just make sure to plink away, as the Americans should. Anyway, what other things do we need? Firepower is a good enchantment, and honestly, other than that, I've just been grabbing affix items and some default other materials like bread and such, because I mean, it comes in handy quite a bit. Probably should get rid of you. And thankfully, the mobs here are high enough level that they actually drop a fair amount of XP. I apparently can't speak, but we're just getting a whole bunch of XP, and we've also got these tattered tomes and such. So, with this, what level will we get to? That's the real question. So, that will put us up to level 232, which what I want to do with these levels is I want to go more into this stuff, because this is going to give us extra blocking for shields, extra durability restored. Boots are going to get more sockets. We're going to get extra damage for gems in boots, which is just going to come in handy for some stuff. Get a couple extra things, and our goal overall is to complete the entire thing, which is going to take a bit, but I think it's an achievable goal, because right now we have 112 armor with 23 armor toughness, which doesn't seem like a lot until you think about it, where diamond gives you like nowhere near that. Diamond gives you 10 armor, so we're doing fairly well, I would say. The main thing that we do need to worry about, and things that we need to watch out for and grab, are going to obviously be extra guns, extra ammo, and also just random kinds of things that we see, but specifically the champion loot bags, because the champion loot bags are incredibly important, because they're the only way that we can actually buy things from the Cisco store, which we saw a bit earlier. And I'm going to need to kind of crunch this video, because this video is actually supposed to go out on 4th of July, because it's kind of, well, it's America. So we're going to have to be doing a whole lot more of this. And you know what? I'm okay with that. So I don't quite know if I'm going to be uploading videos like this every single day, but I'm going to be uploading probably 1 or 2 more videos like this over this next week in order to get these out by 4th of July. So I hope you'll enjoy them. I do know this is kind of just a chill one. I want to kind of return back to the roots of the channel, kind of just doing more Let's Play episode stuff and combining those into 100 Days episodes when we get to that point. So there will probably only be 100 Days video per week now. Sorry about that if that's all you really like watching, but I will be doing some 100 Days challenges and some other different kinds of challenges that have been suggested to me by friends and family, most of which have challenges that I'm not looking forward to. But if you want to see those, make sure that you're subscribed for that, because I'm gonna be in pain. Let's just say that, whether it's super spicy things, or whether it's painful things, or whether it's stupid things, I'm not necessarily going to be having the greatest of times, but at least it'll be entertaining for you guys. So let's just carry on. By the way, if you were ever in one of these dungeon crawl dungeons, because they changed it from roguelike dungeons to dungeon crawl, the chests back here actually have quite good loot, so you always want to make sure to check them, and they only appear in rooms that have these like quartz things in the corner. So it'll only show up if it's a corner room and it's one of the quartz rooms. So just make sure to think about that and check it out. And also, by the way,
I just want to say, I really appreciate all the support recently, guys. Like, thank you guys so much. We're almost at 25,000 subscribers, and it would mean the world to me if we could hit that. I have merch designs that will become available. I know not many people are going to probably get them, but I do appreciate all of the support for that. I'm going to try and make it so that it's less of a way to get money out of you guys and more just a way to, you know, just get something cool for supporting the channel. So I'm going to make them as cheap as I possibly can with like little to no profit margin, because I don't really care. I mean, I enjoy making money doing what I love, but, you know, I don't need money. Well, I do, but what, you guys know what I'm saying. I'm being all sentimental here. Anyway, I think what we gotta do is, I do need to go further down, but I also need to go and deposit and scrap some stuff from my kit. So let's go back to that starting room, which I guess we found the stairs down. So, okay, well, back at home, what I do need to do that I know for sure is make myself some diamond ammo boxes, because they're gonna be able to store much more ammo than our gold ammo box. And then I also know that we are going to need a significant amount more ammo. So we're gonna hop these guys out, get our ammo assembly table and other stuff. And I'm thinking that I kind of want to put these pots. I kind of want them on top of the bookshelves, and we're gonna put you there, and the bamboo obviously go the other one because it just looks nice. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to replace the desk with our gunsmith table, because it's like a gunsmith desk, and our ammo assembly table is gonna be to the side, kind of like just a cute little desk thing. And now all we gotta do is just craft up a whole ton more 9mm. Now what okay, never mind. It was all going into the backpack, which honestly isn't that bad, because when it's in the backpack, all I need to do is just click on it with the ammo crate, the ammo box, and we'll immediately get all of it. So we might as well craft up a whole ton more 9mm just so that we have it, because I have been getting a ton of copper whenever I mine and everything. That way we don't have to worry about that. We'll just fill up all you guys. What I am thinking, though, is I kind of want to see if we can get some better affixes on here. So we've got the ammo capacity of 21%, cold damage plus the armor pierce, fire damage, protection pierce, reload speed. Honestly, it's not looking like we're going to get anything too crazy. So let's just plop that back in there. And what I do know is we're gonna need to repair our pickaxe, and I think I can get it with 2, which is perfect. So now we've got our pickaxe, and what I'm gonna need to do is we're gonna have to go back into the dungeon, get some more stuff, but in the meantime, I think I'm going to open up all these champion loot bags, because, well, you never know what you're going to get from them. We can get some pretty nice stuff, and we can potentially also increase the enchantments on our stuff because of the way that enchantments work with our levels, and because I've got some levels that actually affect our enchantment stuff, we could potentially get some pretty darn good stuff. Anyway, what we should also check, obviously, is the wares. So what can we get? Emperor's Crown gives us 6 extra armor, so we're gonna grab that. And we could get a couple other things too, but what I'm thinking is we're gonna need 1 netherite, because I want to upgrade my pickaxe. And then I think we just get wisdom scrolls for extra levels, or we get some random gems. So, or we could potentially get the Amulet of Luck, which is gonna give us more loot. And that's going to have a bunch of sockets base already, default, because that's just how it works, which is really, really helpful. And we can affix those as well. Now, where, I know I have one. I just don't remember where it is. Oh wait, did I use it? I probably used it. We need a smithing table in order to upgrade to netherite. The issue is I don't think we have any netherite smithing templates, so we're going to have to go to the nether for that. I don't really want to do just yet, so I guess what we'll have to do, what can we get from these? Okay, we get 100 champion coins, we could get a galactic core, we could get champion loot bags, dread steel, ring of the undying, flawless ender surge gems. Actually, these might be really, really good. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna spend all of them on our loot boxes, because loot boxes are obviously the most and best way to get your money back. Because what we just got is we got Godforged Pearls, which by themselves are already worth it in and of itself. Also, common, this is a dead item, so no idea what that's for.
We also got legendary ink, which is whatever, and elytra, which is whatever, orb of origin, which is whatever. But the main thing is we got ancient apotheosis material, which is even better, but unfortunately we can't use it in here. So how do we use you? I need to get ancient reforging table, which is the reforging table, which is arcane sands, which is... Okay, so we need to get to the nether already for the nether bricks, which is a bummer, but overall it's not too crazy. We also have the flawless ender surge gems, which are cool, which we're going to be using soon, but overall, for the most part, we just need to upgrade this stuff. We need to get a couple more things as well. Unfortunately, from what it would seem, we cannot use the 290 levels that we have, so we'll have to go to the nether, I guess. We got 10 of you. Thankfully, I have cobble. I have a flint and steel, so let's just, well, let's do that thing. And I also picked up the friggin' common thing, because apparently one of the loot boxes that we opened just gave us nothing, which is kind of a bummer. But obviously we got to put cobblestone at the corners. All 4 corners of your portal are very important. So I always make sure to place cobblestone at the edges, because, I mean, it's super, super duper important. You know, that's just how it goes. Okay, there we go. We got you. And now flint and steel can go back in there. And let's go into the nether, which should give us some stuff. Honestly, I don't fully know what we're going to be doing in here, but I do know that I need to grab enough netherrack to make some other stuff, which is not bad, except for the spawn is awful. And what the heck are you? I don't know what that guy was, but I kind of want to check that out. We have a warp set to come back here if we need to. We should be able to tank that fall damage. And whatever we killed over here was kind of glowing. I guess its stuff burned, which is interesting. And we've got some of these like Naga dude things over here, which is kind of annoying. I don't really know exactly what our plan is going to be, but I do need at least some netherrack, so let's go over and grab some if we can find a place that has any, and then we should be able to get over to somewhere and do something. There's just like an in the thing piglin structure, I don't know. Sulfuric something or other biome. Thankfully, our smelting pickaxe will actually smelt it for us, so we can just get nether bricks from that. So now I guess we could go home, but I also don't know how we level up the Apothec world, so I should probably figure that out too. Okay, apparently it's biome dependent in this particular version, so we can actually get purple affix mobs here, which is nice. This guy running at me, or is he running away? I can't tell. I might be a little delusional, but we're fine, I guess, for now. Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on. I think I'm just gonna go back home, and we will upgrade our stuff, and then we can come explore the nether a bit later, I guess. So we can try that and see what happens. I mean, no reason not to. What is shooting at me? Oh, there's a gas. Okay, well, our Glock is level 10. Are we dragon ready, do we think? I'm thinking not quite yet. We should go home. Okay, we can aggro all you guys, because you guys are just going to farm us some XP, which is going to be really helpful. There's someone chasing me that's invisible. I don't know if I killed them or not. Still can't tell if I killed them all or not, but we're not taking a lot of damage, so I'm just gonna pretend they're dead. We're gonna grab some of the loot, see what we got, and then I'm thinking we just TP on home. Is there a guy close by? I can't even tell. Like, that's how I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, well, we've got all the stuff that we need in order to upgrade our table. So, we're just going to grab that. That goes up to Mythic tier, which is going to be quite nice. Now, the issue with Mythic tier is that it's not actually that high in the whole scheme of all the tiers, because we've got Ancient and Heirloom, I think. I don't even remember what we've got. So we've got all the default ones, and then it goes Artifact, Heirloom, and Esoteric, which is wild to me. So Esoteric, we gotta get Esoteric Affix gear for that, and it goes kind of crazy, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We've also got the coins, which I don't know what we use them for. We can infuse them, and then ascend them, and then they're Alex Caves 1 barters. I don't know. I think there's an Apothec guy that we can trade with sometimes, but I don't know how to get that guy, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So there's just a whole ton of other stuff that we can do, which is really cool. It's just like, okay, some of it's really good. Some of it is just stuff that we're never gonna achieve in this 100 days at the very least. We might continue, I probably will, because it's just fun to get everything maxed out. But at least for right this second, what I'm going to do is we're going to put in our Godforged Pearls, and we are going to at least upgrade our gun. And what I should probably do first is use all of the levels that we can to level up before we do anything else. So what I'm thinking is this is going to give us extra attack speed, extra critical hit damage. We just try and get all of the big ticket items like these guys, and if we can get Fat Body, it'll be big as well, but all of this stuff is going to come in real handy. And now we have 290 levels, which is perfect. So ammo capacity, speed, lifesteal, and protection pierce. Ammo capacity, crit damage, crit chance, and reload speed versus, honestly, the reload speed is going to come in crazy clutch, to be honest with you. And it inflicts grievous wounds and irradiated. And headshot does damages nearby enemies. So if I headshot nearby enemies, they also take damage, which is crazy. Can we get something nice? Wait, how much did that cost us? Oh, that cost us most of our Sigils of Rebirth too, which honestly, thankfully, we should have materials for, because we're gonna need them. But overall, we're gonna be going through quite a few of them. So I should probably keep stuff. Extra luck, additional enchantment loot rolls, block reach as well is going to be big, and let's do our armor next, and then probably our shield if we have. I don't think we're going to have stuff for it, but can we get creative flight? We can get elytra flight. I haven't seen creative flight yet, so we'll have to see if that's enabled, and if it's not, I'm going to enable it. Okay, well, I had to grab some deep slate because we apparently are going to need a significant amount more of these Sigils of Rebirth. So we're just going to craft all of them up, and it should be fine with that. We should have enough. Because I did change it, it's now creative flight, so now we can fly, which is pretty cool. Overall, it's not going to even be as overpowered as it even sounds, because, well, there's other things that could make us fly. It's just going to be a lot quicker than any of those options, which you guys don't want to have to see me grind through about 40 hours of finding specific things in order to get. But what we are going to do is we're going to combine ourselves some adventure kits. So these ones should give us -3, okay. -3 plus -1 gives us -2, okay, great. -2 minus 12 give us positive. +3, okay, great. So we're going to combine +8 plus +3, which will give us +8. And then +8 plus 14 gives us +20, and +20 plus +15 gives us +20. Okay, cool. And then +20 plus +33 gives us +37, which will give us even more loot the farther we are away, up to 164%, so up to more than double our total loot, which is huge. It's incredibly powerful. And what we can do with that, in essence, is just walk around and wait. So, unfortunately, I tried to get the mod that lets us essentially upgrade our rarity materials into the next tier up, but that wasn't going to work. So what I'm thinking instead is we get into gem cutting, because that's going to let us upgrade our gems. And since we have these flawless Ender Surge gems, we can start upgrading our enchantments and some other stuff as well. And we have Firepower 2 and Firepower 3, which I don't quite know if those are going to go onto our current gun. Unfortunately, Firepower seems to not be one that works. So we're going to have to try and get looting off of there and then figure that out. Okay, well, it seems like that's going to be too complicated. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is we are going to simply just scrap all of the enchants off of that, and then re-enchant it. We'll see what we get. Riptide Warhead seems to be the one that's bad. So what I'm thinking is we might just actually just smack on Firepower and call it a day, or we just get some books enchanted and we see what we can do with that, which I think is going to be the other option, and what we're going to go with. So I will be enchanting for a little bit. Okay, well, let's see. Stability is good. Can we get something that's not off? Riptide Warhead. See, this is the one that seems to not want to work with certain things. Yeah, it doesn't work with Firepower, so that's really unfortunate. So let's see. Can we get non-Riptide Warhead for one singular time? Please. Non-Riptide Warhead, and I will be happy. Stability, Emergency Protector. Okay, so then we can smack on
a firepower and emergency protector. 3. Okay, firepower does not work with whatever is on there, which is, I guess, stability. So maybe I have to change some configs around. Okay, well, enchanting seems to be completely broken because I can no longer put any enchantments on gun. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do about that, but what I'm thinking is I definitely want firepower on here. So if we can get firepower on here somehow, of course it's not working. Okay, well, apparently all enchantments are a little broken right now, so I'm going to have to figure that out before I make this public, but we're going to have to just kind of go with it. So what I'm thinking is we try, and first I want to upgrade the Ender Surge gems. So what's this gonna cost? I need 9 arcane sands, 1 ancient, or okay, and we need 9 gem dust. So we're gonna need you guys, one of them. And now we have a perfect Ender Surge gem. Now, unfortunately, I was gonna put it on my pistol, but that's not gonna do much. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on our pickaxe, just so that we have that there, and all I need to do is just plop you guys in there, and now we have Fortune 5, which is really big. Okay, what I'm thinking I want to do is go to the Nether and just farm a whole bunch of affix items so that then I don't have to worry about it. And I think that's exactly what I'm gonna go do. So I'll see you guys back in a little bit once we've farmed a bunch of affix items, hopefully. One would really hope. Okay. Blue guy, and there's 2 red guys. I don't know what these red guys are. Ow, well, that hurts. Nope. Okay, they're like ghosts. Okay, do I need to kill you guys first? Perhaps. I don't know, it's being very persnickety about it. Come on, just die. You stupid zombified piglin that's green. I don't know what is making him turn green. But also know there's just a guy over here. Can I kill you now? No. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna have to figure that out, but I'm just gonna farm a bunch of guys and stuff over here because I've got nothing better to do right this second. Yeah, why the heck not? You know, that's just what's gonna happen. And we got another wither skeleton skull. Okay, well, I'm at this thing, and, well, there's just not much even here. Adaptive? I think that means that it's harder to kill them because they, like, gain resistance to what I'm killing them with. But I also found a stupid blazing strike. It's a stupid spell book. Like, who the heck needs spell books? I have the gun. But, honestly, I'm mainly here because sometimes you can find some purple affix items here. And unfortunately, if we need higher tier affix items, we're gonna have to go to the end or change some configs around. So I'm probably gonna do one of those 2 things and figure out exactly what we're gonna do. But it does seem like we are getting a fairly good amount of loot other than that, and I'm happy with that. So let's just plop all that stuff in there and carry on. And you know what? For this particular episode, I guess, I'll end it here because it's about half an hour. Like, I don't need to be doing anything too crazy. We're just kind of chilling, having a good time, and stay tuned tomorrow for more, or, you know, for 4th of July when this entire video comes out, because that's gonna be the whole thing, and I hope you guys will enjoy it. Okay, so it's been a bit. Essentially what I did is I added affixes to all of my items that I could add them to in my curios, and what we're also going to do is ideally make ourselves a sniper. So which one does the most damage by far is the anti-material. So I think that's what we're gonna have to make. I need 3 netherite, a bunch of iron, a bunch of gold, some diamonds, which I think we have all of that, but I also need to make a curse thing so that we can get specific drops. So we're just gonna make the unpolished looting charm. It's just a thing. It goes in here. It lets us get certain drops that are rarer, I guess. I don't fully know exactly, but what I do know is, what else do we need for the anti-material sniper rifle? We need 15 diamonds, 3 netherite, which we do definitely have. I know I have it because I made sure that I had it before I started recording again, but for some reason I just didn't get it out into my inventory, which was probably not a good idea. But anyway, we've got our anti-material sniper rifle now. It's in here. Of course, we still need to get attachments and everything, and we need to make an attachment table, which, now that I think about it,
I probably should have done earlier, but it's fine. You live and you learn. Anyway, now we've got this guy. The issue being, this is going to be our single target weapon, right? So we're gonna need to level it up. Okay, let's get rid of you, zombified piglin dude. And the reason why we need to get rid of that, or to get ammo for it, what does the ammo cost again for 50 BMG? I think it's expensive. Yeah, I need 1 per 24. So we do get a good amount of it for what the trade is. It's just expensive. So what else did I need for 50 BMG again? I need a lot of. That's a lot of gunpowder and a lot of copper. I'm gonna need to go mining for more copper. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, well, now we're back. We have a little bit more copper, which is going to help us, and we also got some more of the blaze rods, because apparently, when you kill a bunch of mobs with blazing, and you have a friggin' looting charm, they give you stuff, which is really helpful. Apparently, that's something that I should have known about quite a while ago, but, you know, now we know. And what we're going to do is, of course, we're going to use most of our copper to make some 50 BMG. Now, unfortunately, it goes through quite quickly, so we only have 120. Now, I probably, you know, what we'll do is we'll make another diamond friggin', what are they called again? A diamond ammo box. And now, of course, all this stuff is gonna go right in there, and we're gonna take our gold ammo box, and we're just gonna spew out all of the 9mm that I don't need to worry about anymore, and we'll put the 308 in there, because why the heck not? Anyway, we've got a 50 BMG. Now, unfortunately, we do need to get into some attachments, but first, I kind of want to see, once we get it to level, like, 5, that's when I'm going to take it, and we're going to try shooting our very first dragon with it. And we're going to see what we can do, but first, I need to check if we can enchant it. We can. Emergency protector and stability. Okay. By the way, I got enchantments to work. It's really finicky. It's really weird. It took, like, unloading and reloading the mod pack, like, 3 times to work, so I'm not going to do much enchanting on this pistol. For some reason, it's just weird. What I am going to do, however, is we are going to take our arcane sands, pop our arcane sands in here, and we're going to upgrade this guy. So what we can upgrade it with. By the way, emergency protector makes the recoil worse. I don't know why, but that's just how it works. So we can get protection pierce, reload speed, armor pierce, and cold damage all at once. Okay, let's do that. And now I am completely out of whatever the heck I had, which I guess is fine. Okay, I don't know what happened, but I relogged because the game broke, and now, I can just level up. So we're gonna see when this stops, and I'll check back in with you guys, because this is a little interesting. Okay, well, it just stopped, at level 799, so give me a quick little moment, and we're gonna get some of these guys situated and get ourselves leveled up a little bit. It's gonna take a bit, but it's fine. Okay, well, I've completed the entire skill tree, so either I need to add more skill tree stuff, or we're good for now. So I guess all I need to do is make myself a bunch more ammo and continue leveling up this gun, because apparently when you kill a mutant enderman, it not only will it crash your game, it will also make it so that your XP gets really screwed up. That was weird. I don't know why that happened, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we're having a quick little ADHD break in the dungeon, because I just want to finish this dungeon just to not have to think about it or worry about it anymore. That's exactly what we're gonna do. All we gotta do is just grab all the affix items that we really can, as well as just some extra stuff. Ooh, an AK, RPK. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Thank you very much. Ooh, some more ancient knowledge fragments. Some gold. Boot. Cool. Nothing special. Okay, great. Now we gotta mine through this. At least it sounds nice to mine through, but like, come on now. Here we go. Doop. Go schwink you, take care of that spawner, shoot that spawner for some reason. shoot that guy because he's approaching me or just tried to get at me. Also, yes, I shot the Enderman without, like, letting him live. It's not because he's an Enderman. It's because he's scared. Also, okay, well, there's a hole. Fun. Anyway, it's also not because I'm racist. By the way, I see all the comments calling me racist for shooting a black sheep in one of my videos. Y'all are just crazy. I'm not racist. I shot it because I felt threatened. No, I don't know. I just shot it because it was funny. Anyway, I found the nectar. Tasty floral extract nectar, delicious nectar, very good nectar. Also, we got some lapis lazuli and some priest's trousers. Why did the priest leave his pants in there, of all places? Okay, that's a little sus. Is the priest... what? The priest doing what now? He just left his pants over here. Okay, there's a guy here. He's invisible. So I shot him. Now we have his rod, his blazing rod. And now we shall go and continue looting the last section of this majestic little area. Of course. Thank you. I'm very hilarious. By the way, for those of you who wanted more Crazy Craft is coming. Wait. That's on that guy. By the way, the reason why it's taking a bit is just because I have been busy with other stuff. So, as you guys probably would have heard earlier in the video, I've just been busy. Sorry. If you want things quicker, then you can become a YouTube member or just donate through like a super chat or whatever the heck they're called now. Like on the gifts and whatever. But other than that, it's just gonna take a bit because I have to deal with moving and everything, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm worried about. So it's just gonna take a bit. Deal with it. Like, genuinely suck it because I cannot be asked. Anyway, I think this is the last little room area of this dungeon, which honestly makes this dungeon probably the smallest one I've seen in a long time. Also, that guy's invisible. And now he's dead. Well, I guess he was already dead because he's kind of a skeleton, but you guys know what I mean. Where am I getting shot? There you are. You invisible man. Oh yeah, we also have some mystery chests to open, I guess. I don't know why. So we might as well open them. Cool. We got random thing. Let's open you now. I don't know what it gave me. Apparently jumping messes it up. Okay, we got the same thing again. Not feeling very lucky because we got the same again. Okay, at least that one's different, but it's just another thing that I'm never gonna use because it's for magic. I'm not here for. It's another thing for magic. Okay, that at least is good for just withered things. Oh, that magic thing. Stop giving me magic stuff. I don't care. Like, it's just not worth and more magic stuff. So apparently this Vestiges of the Past thing is just magic stuff that I'm never gonna use. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna throw it all away. And no, I'm not kidding. I genuinely am about to toss it all into the chest over here. Because why the heck would I carry it? I don't need it. So let's get everything wrapped up real quick. Where is it all? That, and maybe that, and let's see where else more stuff. I know there was. The Cinder Essence, because who the heck cares? There we go. Okay, so we farmed our sniper up to level 7. That didn't honestly take too long. I just had to stand by a spawner and wait. But what we also got is... what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we got some of the Dragon's Breath, which means we can now make the second tier of loot charms, which is this one. I don't know exactly what it does. It just adds some other stuff like levitator drops and everything. I don't know if it adds different ones other than... so this one just adds some basic loot to the traits, and the other one... this one adds additional stuff to the traits. I think it's in addition to the previous stuff, or it might just be completely different stuff. What we want is the miraculous one, which means we need blackstone cores. We need the chaotic looting charm, which means we need witchlet droplets, which are from the drain, which is from the magical looting charm, which is why we need the magical looting charm, which is blaze rod and then a dime. Thankfully, we can get that relatively easily due to the fact that we have an insane amount of blaze rods because I just farmed an insane amount of guys. And now we've got that, and we're gonna need the unpolished loot charm for stuff in the future, so I'm gonna save it in here, and we're gonna save it right next to those guys right there. And now let's go see what we can do for taking out a dragon, but I'm gonna wait 2 more days just so it looks nice. Okay, with no attachments, let's do our very first test. Let's see how this dragon takes a 50 BMG. It's taken 1 bullet, it's still alive. It's taken 2 bullets, it's still alive. 3 bullets, still alive. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, this guy is tanky, or we're just not leveled up enough. Holy, this guy's still alive. Okay, it's taken 10 bullets, 12, 13, 14. I can't get a good headshot on. Okay, we missed that one. 19 bullets, and it is still alive and kicking. Okay. Perhaps we're too far away? Nope. It's just, incredibly leveled up, so we're gonna pull out our sidearm. And, thankfully, we are a little bit tanky, so we can kinda take a little bit of damage, but, are we doing any damage to this guy? 35, we've done 0 damage to him. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna need to upgrade our firearms by quite a bit. Dear Lord. Okay, we're gonna run away now, and we will deal with him later. Okay, what I'm thinking is we're gonna have to level some stuff up quite a bit, or increase the amount of increases per level, or figure it out. Well, I'll have to figure it out, and we will come back in a little bit with our decision on what we're going to do, because that guy took no damage. Okay, so I've made a bunch of changes. The main thing is the way that damage is calculated for the guns based off of the enchantment level. So now the gun will do 242.5 damage base, just with the enchantments as well. So if we go over to our dummy over here and headshot, it does 3,000, it does almost like 3,500 damage. But now what we're making is a gem of the mag. We're going to make a perfect gem, and I had enough to make 2 of these guys. I could make more, but then I'd have to eat more of my gems, and I don't do that because we don't really have the rarity materials for that anymore, because I've used most of them. I also added back in the ability to craft the rarity materials up to the next tier, which is quite helpful. You can always do that, and thanks to that, you can now apply a gem of the magnum to both of these guys, which is going to increase the damage by a significant margin. Now this one, we see it because, well, the box is already too big, so if we go to a smaller size, now we can read plus 36 bullet damage, but plus 0.5 vertical recoil. So if we shear, now we'll do 4,200 damage, which is honestly pretty good. And I don't know what the recoil is like on this guy, but this gun does about, does this gun do 7,000 damage per, okay, we may have broken the game a little bit. That has to have been a crit, right? Like, surely. 5,000 damage. Our pistol does more damage than an anti-material sniper. Nope, that's 2,000. Okay, 2,000 seems so much more reasonable. That makes so much more sense. Okay, now what does this big sniper do? 5,000. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so we are going to need a couple more gems to be able to actually take on dragons, because 5,000 damage, unfortunately, is not going to be nearly enough damage, simply due to the fact that dragons have a trait called adaptability, which makes them take a percentage less damage, really strong. So in order to actually be able to get through it, we're going to need a combination of gems. So we got the gem of the mag, we need a ballast gem, which is going to add a bunch more bullet damage. A gem of the combatant will nearly double the bullet damage, and then we're also going to need to combine a couple other things, like if we can get a perfect lightning gem or a perfect ender surge gem. Both of them are really big. So in order to get those gems, the best way, other than just farming mobs for a long time, is going to be getting a rare flawed gem. Now, they each cost 12 champion coins, which is kind of annoying. Other than that, get them through the that loot crate, which is also quite expensive. And other than that, we can potentially get some through these guys, but these guys are also 25, and these guys are also not anything good. So essentially, what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to just farm up a ton of champion coins, and the best way to do that, I'm pretty sure, is through the actual legendary loot crates. Although we could potentially fight Cisco through a talisman of challenge to challenge Cisco, but I don't think we're ready for that yet either. And that's probably going to be the finale, is going to be trying to defeat Cisco with guns. So at least until then,
Also, by the way, the galactic cores. Galactic cores is the esoteric rarity material, which is the tier higher than whatever, and we can make incredible gems with it. The issue is just hard to get it to work, so right now we're going to, I think, just go out and try and farm some guys and hopefully get exactly what we need. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna go and see if we can find a bunch more of the Cisco traits. Okay, well, we might have made it go completely over the top because I added a mod that's supposed to spread out structures, called structure spread or whatever, but essentially if you decrease the value to below 1, it makes structures closer together, and what I was trying to use that for is to get more of these dungeons, more of this specific kind of dungeon, because, well, it's the only dungeon that will actually spawn chests with the champion loot bags, and so they're called dungeon crawl dungeons. So essentially I tried to get that working, and it worked very well, and we explored for a little bit, as you can see by the days, and we found 320 plus 97 champion loot bags, which is kind of insane. So we're going to open all these, and we're going to see exactly what we get. Now, this is going to take me a while, so I'm probably going to just cut to the end of it, but with all of this, I've also found 2 very special rings. I have Ring of Max Health, which gives you an extra 20 max health, and a Ring of Flight, which just gives you creative flight. Now, I only have 2 free ring slots that I can use. So if I want more ring slots, I need the Infinity Glove. And to get that, I need to get mob traits. I also need chaos ingots, and then we can make the Infinity Glove, which gives us 5 ring slots, which is going to be really cool. But also, I might just increase the ring slots that we have, because I'm going to be honest, I got 10 fingers, so I don't know quite why I don't have 10 ring slots. But, you know, I'll have to figure that out. But for now, at least, we're going to go through all these champion loot bags and hopefully get enough stuff to be able to, you know, get a couple gems. And the reason why I did it this way, which only took a couple hours, is because, honestly, it's going to be significantly quicker than the alternative, which would be to just farm mobs overnight. And I honestly want to use the rest of my in-game days for, well, playing the game, because it's more fun that way. I don't know about you guys, but I prefer playing the game rather than AFKing. And, well, yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna go through all these, and I will see you guys at the end of it. Okay, well, we've got all of that done, and we have an insane amount of champion coins, so now it's time to trade all of them for either a whole ton of random flawed gems, or a ton of random legendary loot crates, which I'm thinking we'll do a couple of both, because I do need some more God-forged pearls, and we've yet to go to the end, so give me a little bit, and we will go through everything to get exactly what we need. This is only going to take me probably another 20 or so, 40 minutes, who knows. It is what it is, but it's what I do for you guys. I hope you enjoy. Totally. Okay, well, the quest thing is still gonna go, but we've got a bunch of Rings of Undying, which prevent you from dying. And what I have decided is I am, in fact, going to give myself a couple more ring slots, just 7, because I think that's fair. That gives me 10 rings, and then I can equip all of my rings. I'm also going to make sure to get all of my rings to mythic tier, because unfortunately we can't go to the next tier yet, because, well, we do not have an ancient reforging table quite yet, so we need that. And once we get through the ancient reforging table, then we can do that, which will be cool. It'll just be really helpful for us to get higher tier stuff. There's also Artifact, which is Apothoetic Editions at how do I spell it? How the heck do I spell it? Chick Editions, and with this stuff, it will let us craft up some crazy higher tier stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually use it for anything too insane other than the Transcendent Loot Charm, which allows for some drops. I don't know exactly what it... Perfect Gem of the Eternal. This item cannot be sealed by Ragnarok, and Perfect Gem of the Unsilenced, which is honestly pretty cool, but the main thing is, unfortunately, we just can't really use them for reforging. But we can also craft boss jewels, which is what we need the Sigils of Awakening for and everything, so it's kind of cool. It's relatively neat. And we also have a relatively good amount of ancient
these guys, and we're also acquiring some dread steel, which, by the way, dread steel is like the best armor set in the mod pack as of right now, so it's pretty darn strong, and it's what we're gonna use here in a bit. But first, all I gotta do is turn all these guys into mythic, and then we will worry about the rest of this in the future. Okay, well, I've also moved on to the gems, so I made a bunch more perfect Ender Surge gems that we are going to be applying to our guns in order to increase the levels of enchants on them, and that's going to help quite nicely. Now, what I also need to do is I need to make sure I add the correct ones to these guys, because this one already has a max level Gem of the Combatant. So all I need now is a lightning gem, but ideally the ballast gem. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we've gotten many ballast gems. Also, how the heck do I use esoteric? Oh, I just need that for the Ancestral Eye of the Wither, which is the Time Lost Eye of the Wither, which is this guy, which is kind of cool. It's just overall, it's whatever. But essentially, what we need to do is we need to get ourselves some more gems. Now, what else can we use? I guess lightning has to be the only other one, because we already have the Gem of the Combatant on there. I guess I could make a new one for my pistol as well. What I will need to do, though, is, of course, go down to you and look at this guy. So we don't have any more slots on that guy, unfortunately, nor any more on our rifle, which is fine. I could add some, because I do have these sigils of socketing, so I could add them, which would be helpful. Can't add one to that guy, because apparently guns can only have 3 sockets, which is kind of dumb, but I guess I'll add another, yeah, I guess I'll add the combatant gem to it, because that's going to be the most optimal way for me to do this, I guess? I don't know. Okay, and now all we got to do is smack that in there, and let's see what the damage is going to do now. So, 25, 27, 9,000? Okay, we've got a DPS of about 7,000 for that guy. Now, what kind of DPS can we get for this guy? Oh, 8, 9, 12, 13,000? Okay. So, don't know exactly how much damage we will actually be able to do to a dragon. We can test it out again. So let's, hopefully the dragon's over here again. Are you back at your home? Yes, you are. Okay, let's see how many bullets can you take right now? 1, 2, 3. We got it. We can slay dragons. You know what? That's pretty big, because I didn't think that was actually going to work. I guess in theory that means we could go take on an underground dragon, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. Wait, you can get champion loot bags from these guys? Sorry, I just sneezed really bad, but that's kind of cool to know, to be honest, that we can get champion loot bags from these guys. I guess it's time to go dragon hunting real quick. I see you. I can smell you when I missed. Oh, we got him. Okay, well, you know what? This sniper is starting to do pretty darn good, huh? You know what? I'm happy with it. I don't want to keep the skulls because they're kind of boring, but at least we're getting some interesting materials in here, which, I mean, I guess it's better than there being, like, absolutely nothing in it, but it's kind of mid-loot. Maybe we need to go to an underground one next? I don't know. Okay, well, I've decided to kill all of the dragons nearby. What am I being set on fire by? Well, it doesn't matter because the dragon's dead. But I'm just gonna, you know, take out all the dragons nearby. No real reason other than they're around. So we're just gonna take them out. How much damage does that do to a creeper? Yeah, enough. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's enough to kill a creeper. It's just enough to get rid of a creeper, you know? Ooh, wait, can we shoot you out of the air? Nope, not quite. Okay, well, that's fine. Did I shoot it out of the air both times? Because I don't know. Either that or one shot with the second shot. Mutant creeper? How many? 2 shots? I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but things are dying, which is pretty cool. What am I being shot by? What the heck is happening? Okay, well, no idea what that was. But we're gonna go finish off some more dragons, because there's a couple more around, you know, my little home village that we gotta get rid of first. And another one bites the dust. You know what? Darn nice. Beautiful green dragon slain. Okay, well, it is now day 76, and what I need to do is get into attachments, because honestly, it has been far too long, and we still haven't gotten into them, and they're gonna help us out quite a bit with making our guns a little bit better. So give me one moment and I'll figure out exactly which attachments we want to get for these guns. Okay, well, we now have all of the things that we need. So we've got our extended mag, a laser, a muzzle, and a scope for our, of course, our beautiful, beautiful Glock 17. And for our sniper, what we have is a extended mag, a suppressor, and we have a HCOG, which honestly, the reason why I've chosen this one is because it makes it way easier to quickscope. That's the main reason. I'm just being perfectly honest. It's just a lot easier to use, so that's why I'm doing it. And we're about to see exactly how much better these guys are. So, this guy was previously doing a little bit of damage. Now we can get about 50,000 damage per second going. It's pretty good, I would say. For, yeah, just, it's decent. And then we pull out our Glock, and, you know, a good healthy 20,000 damage per second. You know, nothing too crazy. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna test out this guy on a dragon underground. But before that, I need to actually find a dragon underground, so give me a moment, because that's probably gonna take me a bit, because I did not set any markers when I found 2 of them underground earlier, so I will see you guys in a bit. Right after I shoot this horse, because I felt like it. Bye-bye! Ooh, we've got some test targets. We've got a creeper that I missed. Okay, cool. Why is the creeper walking around crazy? Okay. So apparently just scoping in on them does damage to them. I don't quite know why, but it's kind of cool. But we've got, you know, just some default stuff over here, but also a dragon that, yeah, that's why we're here, honestly. I'm just being perfectly honest. So, what we're gonna do, we mine on in. This time, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, 5. Uh-oh, this could be bad. These work? I can't really tell what's happening. Did I kill it yet? I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we're gonna come back in a bit once we've leveled up our gun a little more, because apparently we're not strong enough even right now to deal with that. So, that's cool. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit once we level up our gun. Dang. Okay, so I've determined that our enchanting setup is no longer strong enough, so what we are going to have to do is make a new one. And also we need better armor, so we're going to be crafting ourselves up some dark steel. I don't remember, is it in there or is it in here? I don't remember how this works. How do dark steel? I need dark steel, which is netherite and bright steel. Okay, so it's easy. We just do that, and that's nice and easy. Now all we gotta do is take this armor and add a singular dark steel ingot to it, which is going to make it incredibly so much stronger. So now that we've got that, we don't have to worry about it. I do think that I want to start scrapping some of these extra gems, because we have just been acquiring so many darn gems, but I don't know exactly what we're gonna use them for, so I don't know exactly. What I do know, though, is I need to select the gems that are optimal for our armor. So, I'm going to do that real quick, and also gems for our curios, because we can add gems to every single one of our rings, which is going to make us incredibly, incredibly powerful and strong, and I'm very happy about that. And I'm hoping, using these perfect gems of the combatants, we can reduce our physical damage, and through the perfect ballast gems, we can increase our damage by a great margin. Now, why are there tabs? I don't know why that's how that worked, but anyway, we're here. So,
I'm gonna get all this stuff figured out real quick. Okay, so what I've decided to do is I made another selection reward that gives you a choice to choose which perfect gem you want, because it's just gonna make it a lot easier for this, to be perfectly honest. So what we're gonna do, I gotta make it repeatable. I forgot to do that. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. So now it's actually working successfully, and now I also need to figure out the enchanting situation, so give me a moment for that too. Okay, well, the way that this is looking, it looks like we need sea shelves, hell shelves, or melon shelves. Hell shelves are probably going to be best, because they're relatively easy to make. The issue is going to be getting potions of regen, which I guess we can get, because there's just gas tiers, and I should have gas tiers, so I guess it's time to get some hell shelves. I don't know if these potions are gonna work for this. Shoot. I forgot that this is how this worked. I might have to go searching. Okay, it does count. It counts. Okay. And I've got blaze rods, I've got other stuff. What else did I need? I just needed bookshelves, which should be able to make just fine, because bookshelves are easy done. Just gotta smack our books around, smack our shelves around, and now we've got everything for hell shelves, and they do work, which is very, very helpful, because dear lord, if they didn't, I was gonna be a little bit upset. And you know what? They work, so I'm not upset now. I just gotta make a bunch more of them and get them all to work and get it all situated, and then I gotta infuse them, and then I gotta upgrade them. And hopefully we can do that in the next 14 days, so we can by day 100, or by day 99, kill a dragon, and then day 100 we can try and challenge Cisco. That's the goal, I think. Okay, so now what we gotta do is we gotta infuse them. It's gonna take a bit, but we gotta infuse every single one of these guys, so they're gonna come out 3 at a time, I guess. We're gonna infuse them, and that's going to make them even stronger. So right now they're at 1.5 and 3, and then they go up to 1.75 and 1.75. But then you can turn them into blazing hell shelves or glowing hell shelves, which increases it further. Now, the quanta does decrease, but quanta can be increased in other ways as well. So we're mainly going to go for the glowing hell shelves, because they are kind of optimal for the amount, like the price to performance ratio. So what we're going to do is we're going to just get all you guys, and can't quite infuse with that, but with all these guys in place, we can actually get the infusion. Then we should be able to now, guys, that's a normal health shelf, that's a normal health shelf, but that one's just, there we go. And we are so close to being able to infuse all these guys and get it all taken care of, not have to worry about it. And now we're going to turn all of these guys, these are still normal health shelves, okay, don't know how that happened, but then we're going to be turning as many of them as we possibly can into glowing health shelves, because they just have better rates overall, and then we don't have to worry about that. So we're just gonna turn all of them, I guess, into these guys, which is going to increase it even more. And then unfortunately, to go even higher, we would have to actually go into getting some other things. So, and by other things, I mean getting into, you know, like the hell shelves of Masterful Sight, and then going to deep shelves and other sea shelves and stuff, and end shelves. And I don't really want to do that right now, so we're just gonna have to settle for this and try and make it work if we can, but it should work fairly decently due to the fact that we've got all this stuff. So let's see what enchants we can get with this guy and what level of enchants. So only level 23, that doesn't seem... Oh, it's because we have a decrease for the amount that it actually costs, which is very helpful. Don't really need mana regen, unfortunately, or any of these things, but we're just gonna get everything enchanted up, and hopefully we can get some fairly decent enchants. Projectile protection's fine. Honestly, the enchants on our armor doesn't matter nearly as much as the gems do, and hopefully we will be able to go into a couple dungeons because of the increased rate of structures, and get ourselves a whole bunch more in a short amount of time. So I will see you guys in a couple in-game days, and we will see exactly what we can do with that and get a bunch more perfect gems. Okay, well, we've got the stuff we need. I've got the jewels, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna plop all of these jewels onto... Okay, apparently that can't go on that guy, but what we can do is each of these rings is going to get their individual perfect gem of the combatant, which should individually each raise our armor, or our physical damage, reduce it by 6.25, which will nearly make it very hard for us to die.
Then we are going to put all of these guys on, which will increase our attack damage by 7.5 each time, which will then stack up to being insane. So with these on, I want to see exactly what our damage is. So 5,000, 16,000, 17,000, 30, wait, what? Okay, I think the target dummy number at the bottom is a little busted, because, it's doing a whole lot of damage. So, let's pull out this guy, and let's see. 33,000 damage in one shot. We'll have to wait for all these effects to end, but that's going to take a little bit. So, 60,000, or was that 600,000? I can't really tell. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter, because our goal is overall, we need to get gems for all of our armor. And I think I'm trying to find these perfect reinforced jewels. The issue is that I would need to add them to the loot pool for this thing. Because it's not currently in here, which is kind of annoying. It's not really the end of the world, but yeah. Anyway, what we're gonna do instead, I think, is just get the other gems that we would need. So, Perfect Gem of the Warlord's gonna go on our helmet, and the Splendor gems are obviously going to go onto our armor. I need a bunch of other gems as well, but mainly Perfect Gems of the Combatant and other stuff. Thankfully, we've got a whole bunch of champion coins, so I'm gonna get all that stuff taken care of, and then we will come back a pretty darn good set of armor that will hopefully allow us to take on a tier 5 dragon. I hope. I really hope. Okay, so what I've done is I've decided to upgrade all these guys. We got 5 sockets on all of them now, as well as the rings, and the goal is to get all of our curios to have all 5 of these different gems, which I've already done for the rings, but now I'm getting finalized for these last 3 ones, purely because that means that each of 11 different curios will all be giving me plus 2.75 armor pierce, plus 4 cold damage, plus 4 fire damage, plus 5 base attack damage, and reduce our physical damage by 6.25%, which overall combines for quite a bit. And now, let's see what damage our pistol will do. 54,000 damage, 45,000 damage, 25,000 damage, 30, I can't even, 16,000 damage, 25. Essentially, it does a lot of damage. Now, if we take our sniper and we pull you out, that's gonna do, a minimum of a little bit of damage, so we're going to test it out on that dragon. It's day 98, so whether or not we kill it, it's fine. And then we'll set up and challenge Cisco, and hopefully this will be enough, because this is going to be tough. I don't know. Okay, well, let's test this guy out, I guess. Okay, so we got it. Okay, well, you know what? I will take that. It didn't even get a hit off on us. 77,000 damage, or health, as it would have, and a beautiful, beautiful stage 5 lightning dragon. You know what? We'll take it. Okay, well, now we gotta prep for Cisco. This will be interesting. By the way, still have creative flight. We can fly whether or not I have armor on because of the ring of flight, which is really helpful, but overall, it's whatever. We're gonna have to see exactly what we're gonna do, but I am a big fan of this sniper. Someone said to use a minigun in the next one, so thank you for your suggestion. In the next video, I will be using a minigun, and a minigun only, for an entire 100 days video, so make sure to stay tuned for that. And anyway, let's get to day 100 and see what we can do. Okay, well, it's now day 100, and we're gonna just give it our best shot. I don't know if we need anything else other than this guy to challenge Cisco, and the answer is no. I am so slow, I don't know what's going on, but what I do know is, we're gonna try and take him down. I don't know if I'm even taking any damage. I also don't know if I can hear anything, or if you guys can hear anything, so I'm gonna turn sound down a little bit. Okay, it's a lot quieter now. How much damage are we doing? I mean, we're doing a considerable amount of damage. The issue is how much health does this guy even have? Adaptive, which means that he's Like, I can't really do damage through it, which is really annoying, which I'm not a big fan of. I gotta reload. Wait, I've almost got him. I don't know what the heck is going on. The slow-mo weird distortion effect is messing me up so much. But, I can't even tell if I'm hitting him or not. Okay, I got some hit markers. We're doing some damage to him. I don't quite know exactly how. We got him. Okay, cool. Defeat the Fell King. Now defeat the Fell King. Okay, I'm thinking that if we're gonna do another 100 days, I'm gonna need to be completely immune to whatever the frick was going on there, because I have nausea. I just, no more nausea. Like, I'm just gonna remove nausea if it comes down to it, because I just cannot be asked. But you know what? We got some pretty cool stuff, and I think that's where we're gonna end for this one. If you want to see more of this, then, well, stay tuned, and also let me know with a like and a comment and subscribe, because it means the world to me, and I really appreciate all of you guys' support when it comes down to it. So I hope you guys have a great 4th of July, and happy America Day. This is Otherworld. It's a hardcore D&D mod pack where you're supposed to spend 100 days mastering ancient magic and crafting legendary armor just to survive. But I decided to skip the magic and just use a gun. This is 100 days of bringing modern weapons to a sword fight. I started off first by picking my race, of course, and of course I picked human. Then I picked my class, which is ranger, because I'm using guns, and picked the gloomstalker as secondary, because it just gives me some extra bonuses that help us out quite a bit. Then I was sorting my inventory, and then I got into the quests to get my very first gun. Oh my gosh. That's great. We just plinking some ants with a gun. You'll love it. Okay, let's check out this little hut, whatever. Okay, it looks like we've got some heads mounted on the wall. That's kind of cool. Is there anything written in here? The cleaver spoke again tonight. It was sharp and laughing. I swear the hooks in the pantry rattled in applause. Interesting. Okay. Is there any cool books in here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, well, that's fine. There's a chest over here, so maybe we can get... You know what? I will take some bacon. Holy, there's a cow hanging here. That's actually kind of terrifying. You know what? They're just drained rabbit carcass from butcher. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're just gonna check out upstairs. Then I went outside and saw a little hut in the marshes. I thought it would just be something cool to check out, but it looks like there's a couple witches inside. Okay, they don't really seem very friendly. Are you chill? No, you're a witch. Okay, well, we got him. Not very difficult, but okay. Ow, we are poisoned. Let's heal a little bit, just so that we don't need to really... Oh, shoot. It's gonna take us a bit to heal. And how long... I'm poisoned for 30 seconds! Okay, I have to drink a healing vial in order to not die, because I don't think we're gonna heal quick enough. After healing up, I went outside because I saw some cows, some other ants and such, and I know I need XP, and I also need the leather from the cows to make a backpack so I can hold some extra things, so, I just got to plinking. Then I decided to check out the quest menu to read some of the lore. Some time ago, a void sealed off world forgotten in an ancient abandoned stronghold was opened by a player looking for conquest. The void was known as the End, and in the world a great beast was slain, and for a time the world was free, but this act unknowingly became a catalyst to unfathomable chaos. With the portal left open, so too barriers between all other realms weakened. Ancient powers long dormant, once restrained by dimensional rifts, forest felt the stirring and began to wake. Such powers were so incomprehensibly mighty that their subtlest movements sent ripples of chaos throughout our reality. Like tectonic plates did these forces shift and rumble, terraforming our realm into an unprecedented state. Creatures of myth and nightmare, beings of raw magic and elemental fury found pathways opening into this world, and now wreak their havoc. The realm now awaits its hero or heroes, those with courage enough to venture into the unknown, and who wield the metal to overcome whatever challenges lie within. This is no longer the land you once knew. This is the Otherworld, shaped from the echoes of magical calamity. For character levels, we gained aptitude. We gotta level up, and there's other stuff. Starting at level 5, you'll need to progress through the campaign to continue leveling. There's races, classes, and other stuff. Well, it looks like we need to get to level 2 in order to actually be able to go through the quest, or just find a zombie. So I think for now, we should just run around and try and get as much XP as possible. And if we can, craft up a backpack. Now, I do think chopping down some of these beautiful, beautiful bamboos is going to be quite effective. And so, that's exactly what I did. Oh, it's getting late. Let's get in and get a good night of sleep. Wake up on day 2, and get some more done. Then I decided to get to work, at least getting some stone tools, since we didn't really have anything at that point, and made ourselves a little bit of a stone pickaxe. Finally, a stone pickaxe. Oh, and we immediately found some copper. Okay. Well, after that, I decided to go exploring, and at the other end of the field, I saw a little bit of a structure that I'd never seen before. It turned out to be from a mod based on the game Dead Cells that adds some dungeons that you can go and explore for some loot. But that wasn't really what I was looking for, so I decided to carry on. And that was when I saw a bit of a ruined portal. Unfortunately, there wasn't really anything there, so I then saw a treehouse, went inside, and got a little bit of iron and some other stuff as well. I was able to make a canteen, which is super helpful for keeping me hydrated in-game. And then I found these ruins, which gave me an Eye of Ender, although I didn't end up keeping it, which would be something that I would regret later on. I saw a giant ant, so I decided to shoot it. It did take 2 bullets, which I found quite impressive. Then I decided to come back over and see what was actually inside of the dungeon, and it was the prisoner's quarters. It was a little bit freaky at first, but then after seeing the loot, I kind of forgot all about that, because I saw myself getting some more gold, emeralds, iron, and even some diamonds, which was really helpful. Oh my god, that guy's actually just hanging right there. What in the Logan Paul? Okay, we're just gonna move on. I didn't really need to see that. That's great. It's definitely not gonna haunt my nightmares in this mod pack. Ooh, gunpowder. I do actually need that, so maybe I should keep an eye out for gunpowder just in case. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Let's just get out of here before anything bad happens. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on. Okay, we gotta make an ammo box now in order to make the actual ammo assembly table. So we're gonna need an iron ammo box, and then we're gonna need some copper as well. And that should get us our TAC-Z ammo assembly table so we can make our own ammo. Now, for the most part, we're not really going to make our own ammo. We're mostly going to buy it from the store, but at least we can if we need to. Although, unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to really be able to get exactly what we want immediately. Now, come on, where is the... Okay, wait, 9mm. This is what we need. We just need 2 gunpowder. So I got to wait for nighttime, and then we got to get some more creepers out and just try and survive, I guess. After discovering through JEI that I could actually make gunpowder through sugar combined with flint as well as a little bit of charcoal, I decided to go out for a bit
just to get some sugar, and then came back and made myself some gunpowder, which definitely was a good idea, because I needed a whole lot more ammo to be able to do anything. Okay, now we've got the gunpowder we need, so we can at least make a little bit more ammo. We can make 3 sets, 9mm. We've got around about 150 bullets. So now we should be able to go back into that dungeon and maybe farm up some more XP and such. I think that's the only thing I really can do, at least until nighttime, because we still have those quests to get started, and these are in order to unlock better guns and get further along the storyline. So of course, Chapter 1, Ghosts of Ages Past. The undead army the undead don't simply shamble anymore. We've seen them organize, plan, whisper to each other in languages I didn't understand. An ancient rumbling begins beneath the Otherworld. I can't speak, apparently. The dead have begun to rise with terrifying sense of purpose. What force is behind their resurgence? And we need to actually find a zombie for that one. So until then, we're gonna have to be over here farming up the dungeon inside of the dead cells. I'd fully decided to go back into the dungeon, and the main thing I was just looking for was some more iron to make better armor, some diamonds, or just overall some loot to help me get farther, as well as the XP from the mobs, which is going to help me tremendously in leveling up. Since this mod pack is like Baldur's Gate, the levels do matter and they help significantly with whether it be keeping you alive, making you do more damage. Now, since we do have a gun, keeping us alive isn't the issue. So instead, I was mostly just focused on the things that would increase my health, increase my protection, just make it so that I wouldn't instantly die. But gaining a whole ton of XP was really, really helpful in here. And I also found a bunch more iron and gold, as well as a couple more diamonds, which definitely helped us spring ourselves into this video. Okay, I read about this in the manual in the guidebook. What is this for? Core items and mechanics. Vine Rune. The Vine Rune is a useful rune that can be used to access otherwise hidden areas. Found in the Promenade of the Condemned. So we need to go find the Promenade of the Condemned. Which I think in order to do that, we're going to need to get an additional... At Promenade of the Condemned, we need to find a new door that'll lead us there. But I don't know if I'm really prepared for anything too much deeper than this. I mean, the only reason why I'm here is because we need enough XP to start upgrading our defense. And we only need 16 levels to level it up by 1. But I do want to get it to level 4 at the very minimum, so we can at least get a little bit more protection and armor toughness, which is going to help us out quite a bit. I was getting a bit thirsty, so I decided to take a drink from my canteen to just get fully rehydrated. Well, I don't think I'll be back here until I at least have a shotgun, so for now I bid you farewell. Now we just need to come over and we need to analyze the zombie real quick. So that should give us the quest that we need in order to get us started. No, I need to still find a zombie. Are you a zombie? Okay, we got it completed. Now we can take out these guys. We're also at level 16, which means that we can get our defense up, which will get us that much closer to continuing. And now, okay, we got him. That skeleton's shooting at me. Ow, 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 ow. We should get inside before anything else happens. That hurt, that's not great. There's so many evil things out here. What are you? Ironforged antique diving leggings. I don't know if I need them, but they look kind of cool. Not really. We're gonna toss them out. Who cares? Let's just get inside. Let's get to sleep and we can see what happens in the morning. Read the missive found on the zombie. Wait, that's that book that dropped. We should go check that out. We should actually probably not lose sight of that, because we apparently need it. There you are, missive. Greetings, my child. I hope you're enjoying your new capabilities. Continue to sow chaos however you can. Fear is growing. Suffering abounds. All according to plan. The paladin Kalen is a threat to our cause. The longer he lives espousing his virtuous nonsense, the bolder the populace becomes.
He must be dealt with. The Eye of Ghost is now linked to him. Use it to track him down.
That seems a little intense. Okay, well, let's see what we need to do next. We need to get ourselves an Eye of Ghost to follow, and that is made with 4 soul torches and an Eye of Ender. So I guess I just need to find an Eye of, not an Eye of Ender, an Ender Pearl. It shouldn't be too difficult. That guy has a lot of health. Holy, I think we can take him out though. He should give us a bunch of XP, which is great. Standing outside the beautiful night sky with shaders was just absolutely magnificent. But then I needed to actually craft the soul torches, which I completely forgot how to do. But I learned quick enough, so it's fine. It's not a problem. All I needed was some charcoal, and we were able to craft up the soul torches in order to make the ghostly eye, which is going to help us then find the body of the fallen night dude. The night dude. Yeah, Well, I guess now we just gotta follow this eye, wherever it might go, so hopefully we have enough ammo for this. I should probably make a little bit more before we head out. I don't think we're ready yet. Okay, now it's time to set off on our journey. The hero set off on his journey, running through the sparse jungle, and then getting into the beautiful bog, which was difficult to get through. The white mangroves blocked him at every move. Holy, there's just a dude out here. Okay, well, returning to my XP and a chipped Celsius tier? I would rather not, thank you very much. The young hero then ran into the bamboo jungle, which followed into a even larger jungle without bamboo. Uh-oh, this is a bad situation. Okay, we got him. Good. Did you drop any coins? I do need all the coins we can get. We're gonna need, that's not good. Okay, we just gotta make sure to rob him blind for coins real quick while we're passing through, because we're not quite ready to take out a full pillager outpost just yet. We just need to get past it right now. Come on, okay, picked up a coin. If I can get a couple coins, I'll be happy. At least 5, maybe 10. Okay, couple silver. You know what, we're fine. We're just gonna try and make it out of here before the rest of the guards detect us, because if the rest of them come running, I don't think there's a possible way for me to get out of this. At least not with our current specs. We just don't have a strong enough weapon. Although I will, thankfully, steal their emeralds and diamond and... Oh gosh, that guy literally was inside my butt. What the heck was even that? Okay, kill him and run. What's this little place? Okay, you know what? The apothecary's abode. Interesting. Okay, let's check out what's another place we're not prepared for. We're just gonna run away again. Holy. After escaping the jungle, our hero stumbled into the desert with wild wolves chasing him down. Thankfully, he was able to shoot them with his gun. And then he was able to throw the eye. After approaching and ascertaining whether he should level up, he threw the eye to determine which direction he would go in next. In the heat of the day, the hero found some ruins which he decided to explore. He cranked a crank, and then he found that a big hole had opened up underground, and then he dropped down into the hole and he found some things. Unfortunately, it was only gold and some random other things and scaffolding, but it was still kind of cool. Yeah, Our hero found himself some gold, copper, and that's about it. The hero then decided to leave the ruins, to which he almost messed up a very easy parkour jump, and ran into the gay forest of rainbows, at which he found a random hut with no one inside, so he decided to rob it, because of course that's what he did. He's the young hero. He steals from everyone. After our hero decided to book it from there, after checking his surroundings, he ran through a beautiful forest, and then up onto a mountain, which
is where he found the actual grave.
Wait, I think we're here. Okay, there's only one way for us to tell. Is if this goes... Okay, this has to be it then. Okay, well, we're here. What do I... Well, I guess the eye broke anyway. The heck is a phantom creeper? Okay. They give phantom powder, which is interesting. And we achieved one of our quests, which is even more interesting. Okay. We also have a lot of XP, so let's level up our defense a little bit more so that we can get some passive armor, because I don't think we're ready for much else. I guess now we get to get a look-see into the quests. Okay. So, Possessed Paladin. We need to take out this guy. And these are optional. We slayed decaying zombies. I need to slay a Nightmare Stalker next. No, thank you. Okay, we've got Sir Kalen the Steadfast. His outspoken virtue has made him a target for the Lich. I guess that means we gotta go down here, so, probably should heal up first, and then we should make our way down.
Jumping headfirst into the grave, he ran into the first haunted knight, of course, the lowest ranked undead, living armor, and then he slayed it with his gun. He ran into the second highest tier of undead, a diamond living armor, but slayed it perfectly alright, and then peeked around the corner and ran into another one, and almost got his head chopped off. He was able to reload quickly and get even more of the undead slain before he found the way down into the corpse grave.
Oh gosh, I think he's down there. We gotta be a little bit careful. I'm gonna prepare a little bit more thoroughly. We should check out and see if there's anything that I missed. The lever over here, is there like a hidden room somewhere? Maybe over here based on where that lever's going to... Oh, that guy's wearing golden armor. I hadn't seen that yet. Okay, we got a golden apple and a gold ingot and an iron ingot. I think we should be good enough without the golden apple, but just in case, I'm going to keep it on my hotbar.
Hero looked down, hesitant to jump into the fight. And then, from what felt like a little push, he was suddenly down.
Okay, wish me luck. It's time to drop down and see what we can do. Can we get this guy done? Okay, come on, come on, come on. He's got two allies, and he's charging. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful. Take out his allies first. We'll just shoot him. Oh, he's doing like a magical slash attack? Okay, come on, we can get him. We got him. We got the fallen knight. Okay, looks like he's about to explode. Let's get away. Come on, hide behind us, just in case. You can lean around the corner. Okay, it's all good. Did he drop enough XP for us to be able to get anything nice, though? Did drop a new book, though. Okay, so we have a secondary book, a corrupted soul, the journal, which is a quest item. So we're gonna have to read this. Of course, we should probably double check. Make sure we don't leave anything behind in these graves. Just some chainmail boots, so nothing too crazy. This one, though, will have a double chest and 2 blocks of gold here. A little bit extra gold, a little bit extra iron, but we're not allowed to use other weapons, so we're just not going to. Let's read the journal. The whispers promise much. I know a trap when I see one, but still, I must prevent the power of those who have taken this vow. My presence is a threat to them. I disrupt their control. They need me gone. I can sense it. I cannot spend too much time worrying. As soon as this horde lets up and my injuries heal, I must continue. I believe the leader of this scourge to be occasionally employing pirates. Last I heard, a somewhat notorious crew became shipwrecked in a large iceberg and were reportedly staying there to defend their valuables, waiting for a transport. I pray I have the strength to make it there. I tire quickly lately. The undead are incessant. Perhaps some forces cannot be bested by one man. This is the nature of power, I suppose. An individual can do everything right and still lose. Virtuousness does not grant invulnerability like the stories I grew up with would have me to believe. But, my friend, if you're reading this, there's something else to know. An individual can be defeated by corruption, fall to tyranny. But for as long as we can speak with each other, even over these great distances, there's hope. No, inevitability. You see, injustice will crumble. It has no inheritors, no one to care for its legacy when it's sick and dying. It always consumes itself in time. If I'm not among those who witness this nightmare's end, may at least one pick up my torch and have enough life and strength left to see it through. This is all it takes for tyranny to fall. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I have guns, because I don't know how much they're going to be able to do, but with that quest completed, I think we unlocked, yeah, we do. We unlock our next weapon, get a little bit more XP, and now we need to find the stranded pirate ship with an Eye of the Pirates. Thankfully, though, with our new weapon upgrade, we should be able to more easily take out a whole load of the guys that are going to be dropping these, which is great, because that's exactly what we're going to need. So we need Eye of the Pirates. Okay. Let's just buy ourselves up a little more ammo from the shop, just in case we need it, and now all we got to do is get ourselves a beautiful Ender Pearl in order to make ourselves the Eye of Pirates. A valiant hero decided to test out his newly acquired firearm on a child first, and then decided to test it on some bigger game, like maggots and flies. Okay, well, I decided to come back to this building since we've got a rifle now. Now, hopefully we have enough ammo for it. I am going to withdraw another 30 copper so that we can potentially buy ourselves up a little bit more ammo, just in case we need it for this run. It should be good. We're just going to take these guys out and see if we can get ourselves some blaze powder, because that's kind of what we need next. Now, if I hit a good shot, we should be able to take him out in one bullet, but I am kind of whiffing my shots. Thankfully, though, we should be able to get enough copper and stuff back that we don't need to worry about spending our ammo as aggressively as I have been. Which, you know, if we get lucky, we should get a whole ton of stuff. Is this a chest? Warped chest. Holy diamonds, golden apple, nether wart. So potentially we could find some blaze powder in here, although it doesn't look like we're going to get lucky on that, unfortunately. We do get some golden carrots that I will definitely take, because golden carrots are no joke. Anyway, is there any other... Okay, there's some more warped... Did I miss any other chests? I think I probably did. Go. There we go. One bullet. Easy dub. Some emeralds, some nuggets of experience. A cloud in a bottle. Interesting. Hey. Come on, come on. I'm going to take those guys, and we're also going to level up our defense even more, so that we can get Snow Walker, so that we can get a little bit more armor toughness and armor, because I am kind of worried about some of the stronger mobs being able to kill us before we can even do anything. But we should be good with what we have right now, this gun being incredibly powerful. It's not an AK quite, it is the Type 81 service rifle, but it's an AK. Let's just be real. It's an AK. Anyway, we're gonna run along and see if we can find anything else that's cool in here while we just look around for specifically, hopefully, some kind of blaze rod or blaze powder, because that's what we're actually needing in order to make ourselves the pirate eye, which is how we are going to get to our next objective. Well, nothing else up here. Let's just leave. Okay, well, I decided to go for the pillager camp next, because they're also going to give us coins, which we're going to need a whole ton of coins for the future. Now, what I should be able to do is just click them into the purse, but it's not really working for absolutely no reason, so you know what? It's fine. We're not going to worry too much. All we got to do is just keep acquiring stuff as fast as we are, as fast as we can. Gather the diamonds. Hopefully soon we'll be able to get a full set of diamond armor, and also a whole bunch more XP. Okay, we're to the base of the structure. Is there anything else over here? Come on. Come out of here, you filthy. Okay, well, I keep clicking Origins when I'm trying to instead read and open doors. But you know what? We're going to steal all of their emeralds, which is the reason why they love raiding the villagers is for their emeralds, but guess what? I'm rating you guys for your emeralds now. How do you like the feeling of that? Hey, you like that? You filthy pillagers, you filthy, dirty pillagers. Okay, that felt a little racist, but we're fine. I'm not racist. I just hate filthy, dirty little pillagers. And there's nothing bad about that. There's nothing racist about disliking pillagers that decide to harass the hardworking villagers. And you know what? I have no problem saying that. It's not racist. Bit of a London moment, as it were.
After arriving home, our valiant hero decided that he would make a portal to the Nether. Now, why he's called a valiant hero, I have no idea, but that is what we're going to call him, and he decided to create a Nether portal in order to get some things to go to his next quest.
Okay, we've set ourselves back onto single shot, so we only fire one bullet. I bought a bunch more ammo, and I think we're just about ready to go into the Nether. Of course, we can always switch back to full auto whenever we need to, but I don't know if how necessary that'll be. Of course, right now, we're going to just simply take out some pillagers for whoever knows how much gold, iron, other such things that they might have. It looks like they took out a considerable amount of other people over here, but you know what? That's kind of how it goes sometimes, so sucks to suck. Deal with it. Anyway, don't really need a whole ton more food, although I was thinking potentially it's a good idea to make ourselves a diamond chest plate. But instead, we're going to save that for later. Let's just go into the Nether.
After traveling to the Nether, he discovered a very interesting apparatus next to his portal, and then decided to explore a bit. And after seeing some random black tall men standing there, he decided to unload and shoot at them for absolutely no reason, definitely not racially motivated. Able to grab one of their balls after they were slain, having a grand total of 3 pearls now in his possession. Digging through a wall for quite some time, he stumbled upon a giant flaming arena, which he knew from his previous experiences of lore in different universes that definitely have happened, that there would be potentially blaze rods that he could use in order to get the thing that he needed in this arena. So he decided to explore it. Down the stairs, he saw his very first blaze, which he completely unloaded on, unfortunately not getting any rods. But he had been getting steadily warmer and warmer in this area, and he finally opened up a chest and found an insane amount of blaze rods, because he is super cheap and knows only how to steal from people. He then was getting super warm and started burning up, so he decided to run away, because he didn't want to have to deal with it. On my way out, I saw a little bit of a demon trying to block my path, so I decided to shoot that too, because why the heck would I not? It's a demon, it deserves to die. Then I finally made my way back over to the Nether portal and was able to get home and get a nice, good night of sleep in. Except for I wasn't, because there were monsters nearby. Looking at the map, I knew that there had to be monsters underneath, so I decided to dig in the corners of the house. And the first corner I checked was actually the corner where there was a hidden ladder, which seemingly led to a dungeon beneath the butcher's house, which was kind of sketchy. And then I found the lever that actually was the way to open up the bookshelves, which means I didn't need to break the bookshelves, but, you know, you live and you learn. Things happen. And then I decided to make my way down. And what I found was horrifying because there were pillagers butchering villagers. They were butchering villagers in my basement. And they had a cage of them. They had an entire cage of villagers that were left to die. So I, of course, set them free. Realizing I wasn't geared enough, I decided to make some more ammo, as well as make myself some diamond armor, since I did seemingly have plenty of diamonds. There wasn't really a big deal, and just decided to get suited up for whatever might happen.
Okay, it's time for us to make the pirate's eye to go seek out the pirate ship. Now that we have the Eye of Pirates, it is time to go on that expedition. However long this might take, we are about to go out on an expedition. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Okay, well, I probably should bring a bed so that I can sleep. But, it's time to go on a journey. That's the Hydra. We're gonna come back for you later, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that. Let's get away before it notices us. Wait, I think that's it. That definitely has to be it, right? Like, surely. Okay, we got you. Drop some copper, some bronze. Okay, you know, maybe it's not. I don't know. They're not really dropping. I need to find the horn. I think the captain. There's a captain, dude. Yo, dude, piss off, please. I don't know if our armor is quite strong enough just yet. We're not. I don't think I'm ready unless, you know, unless this is enough. But was this the quest that we needed to achieve? Okay, I found the stranded ship. I need to get the shell horn. The captain. Now, we should be able to get one. Just wait, I dropped my gun. Okay. Don't let the Vindicators hit me. My boots are level 1 now. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. Can we get another level, though? Let us see. Okay, 19. First immune to temperature. While wielding a one-handed weapon, 10% chance to dodge. Your hunger and thirst drain slower. Discount. Reroll enchanting seed. Holding a shield. Jump height increased. You know what? I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to be immune to temperature effects, because that one seems to be the most annoying one that I've been having to deal with. So let's come up here. Wait, is it inside? Do I have to go inside? Probably, right? Like, surely. Oh, that guy dropped the shell horn. I did not mean to blow the horn. That's not good. That's not good. The ghost is coming for us. Are we ready for this? I don't know. I sure hope we are, because holy, if we're not, I don't know. We're gonna switch to full auto. Where's this boss, though? Are you under the water? Huh? Where are you? What? What is happening? Oh, she is. Okay. Ow, ow, ah! No, no, we'll get rescued. I swear, I know I'll get rescued. Ooh, oh my gosh, okay. We got rescued. Come on, come on, come on. I just gotta keep shooting. Did I get her? I got her. I got her. I got her. Holy. Waterlogged logbook. I guess that's the next quest item. There's a little bit of a fish down there. Echo of the ship graveyard. 3-bolt helmet. Okay. Ice maze. Frozen key. Okay. So we have access to the next set of stuff. Okay, let's check. Obtain a shell horn, and we were supposed to get a shotgun. I think it broke because we picked it up and instantly used it on accident.
Yeah, I said we got rescued. Definitely nothing else happened. Definitely no other issues happened. Yeah, Well, I guess we are ready to be able to fully utilize our next weapon, which is going to be the beautiful, beautiful shotgun. So, let's get everything prepared for it. Now let's claim our prize. We can also claim the ghost of Captain Cornelia, because we got her. The shotgun definitely would have helped us quite a bit with taking her out, but you know what? We got her. And so we can claim a couple extra bullets. We have a bunch of silver if we need it, but of course I don't know quite what we'll need, since I'm pretty sure the shotgun will be able to take out just about whatever we need it to, because, well, if I miss, you know, we won't. Shotgun seems a little powerful. It seems pretty strong, pretty good. But we do need to go to the next quest to continue along. Obtain a soul star from the undead. Ooh, we have the book that we need to read as well from Captain Cornelia. We set sail under fair skies, cargo well secured. The client, a lich, was still insistent on placing his own wards, the likes of which I'd never seen. Unsettling symbols. He said it was vital, that the goods were fragile. I don't like dealing with sorcerers. Something was off. I've overheard him with his minions planning visits to the grave of some old champion and using a moonstone compass to get there. I also know his laboratory is a lone spire in a vast icy field and can be found using something called a soul star. Either one of those should be a good place to look into. In time, something tremendously powerful is at the center of this. I need to be patient. Okay, I don't know if I'm prepared for this, but I guess there's no, you know, we don't need all these books. I don't need to carry them. We'll be fine. Now, I guess we gotta find a soul star, but I probably should get home first because it's gonna be the best place for us to farm some undead. After I got back to the house, I decided to go a little ham during the night times and just kind of blasted. Like, I had no reason not to. I needed the XP, I needed the soul, the eye thing, like the thing to guide me to the Lich's Tower, so I just kind of started blasting, and, you know, it worked out fairly well. Okay, before we set out on our expedition, I'm gonna buy a couple more shotgun shells, just so that I know for sure we have enough to kill this thing, because it is a lich. Then we've got our 5 stars. Hopefully none of them break, but if one of them breaks, at least I got 5, so that we don't have to worry about that. And let's see where they are going. And it looks like they're going this direction, so let's go find out where this lich is living. What the heck just even happened? I wasn't even recording, but holy, I think I just got attacked by the Nightmare Stalker dude. Because that quest just popped up when I killed him. But I did find that... Okay, well, did not mean to drop my backpack there. Let's keep our backpack. I
did think that this is the Lich's Tower, so I think our only option right now is to just go up there and I'll give him a taste of a little bit of a gun. He's gonna taste my firearm. I'm gonna shove it down his... Okay, that sounds a little weird, but that's not what I'm meaning. I'm meaning I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, like, bruh, I gotta stop dropping... Where did my gun go? Oh. Where did I drop it? Where? Oh. Okay, well, I found it. It was just buried for no apparent reason. Well, I'm actually really glad that I decided to choose the weather resistance feat, because otherwise we would be getting real cold right about now. It does look like there's a little bit of a buried thing underneath, as well as a chest here, which honestly doesn't seem to have anything too great, but the main reason why we're here is the thing that is up there. So let's get up there. We should be able to summon him from a thing up here. One would surmise based on the texts. Yes, there's these guys. Okay, dude, you're gonna have to just chill out. Like, I'm sorry, but you don't stand a chance. Okay, now it's time to fight a lich. Okay, did not mean to fall down there, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, let's get a little bit of space out so that we don't necessarily get caught in an unfortunate situation. He is supposed to make it nighttime all the time, but it does also seem like he... Does he know where I am? Did bro lose me? He's a lich and he's just, like, lost apparently for some odd reason. You're over here, right, dude? Like, I see map that he is. Okay. Dude actually lost me. Dude, come on. There you go. Okay, we might need to pull out our other gun. Ow, ow, he hits hard. Okay. We're in full auto. Come on, peek me. Peek me. We got him. We got him. One bursted. Ow, my feet. Ow, my feet hurt. My feet hurt. That really hurt. But, you know what? This AK might actually be the play for any long-range fights, and we've got the shotgun for mid to short-range fights. But, come on, let's go out here. And I think we get a cool unlock from defeating this guy when it comes down to the guns. So... let's gather up all the XP, because we're going to need it for gaining some future stuff. We also got a cool enchanted book, some ancient anima. Don't care about the book, though, really, to be honest with you. What I care about are the diamonds, the Lich's notes, because we need those. That's our quest item. And that's all that I really care about. Wait, where did I put my other backpack? Did I drop my other backpack somewhere? I dropped it up there, didn't I? Well, the answer was obviously yes. I did drop my book up there, or my bag up there, but Lich's notes. It's time to read them. But first, let's check if we got any unlocks. Okay, we get some XP for that. We get some XP for defeating that guy, the Nightmare Stalker, Fallen Chaos Knight. There's the Life Stealer as well, which seems kind of horrifying. The Lich's Journal. We now need to make a wayward compass. Okay, interesting. And then find the catacombs. Oh dear, the shotgun should come in handy in the catacombs, though. And yet, the nature of mind is inscrutable. Fools believe it requires the continuity of life. There's more to the story. There's much more than life. I am proof. The altar beneath grows in resonance. Its whispers have become screams. It demands to be fed. It demands suffering. My work must continue. Subject designation, champion. The old warrior was indeed a powerful soul. He succumbed to the false prophecy nicely. Unfortunately, he is still too honorable. He does not cling strongly enough. He will not do. Subject designation, king. A millennia-old subject, he has always clung fiercely his kingdom. His son was a powerful emotional anchor, a prime candidate for pure suffering. This may be the perfect opportunity. I recently visited the king.
Using another wayward compass, he clings more tightly to his necklace every time I approach him. He must have absorbed insurmountable grief. He should be ready for the altar soon. Dang, okay, well it seems like something's definitely been going down, but I don't need that anymore. I don't need arcane essence. I don't really need anything because I've got a shotgun. And now all I gotta do, reload it real quick, and then we've got to make ourselves a beautiful wayward compass. I should also level up because, I mean, level 5. Well, come on, we can get farther than that, right? I think. I would hope so. I think we get more HP at level 12 or more armor at level 12. I think HP is probably a good idea. Oh, we need to complete the entire chapter first before leveling up further? Okay, well, time to speedrun the chapter, I guess. No real reason not to. What did I need? A compass? Well, it's a good thing I checked what it cost before we actually went out to it, but wayward compass, it seems to be taking us in this direction. So let's go. We just simply need to find the catacombs. Finding the right location, I just decided to dig however long it would take in order to find the catacombs, which surprisingly didn't take that long, but I think I just got a little bit lucky. Okay, we're in the catacombs, and now we need to find the dead king. The Night Lich's most powerful subject. Successful subject, to add. Okay. Let's get you out of here, and we just need to find the main room. Now, thankfully, our mini-map seems to be able to help us quite a bit, as long as it's actually leading us correctly. The room should be... Wait, is this a... Okay, this might not be the correct room. Because I don't think there's supposed to be... Wait, it looks like it's this way. It's definitely this way. Okay, so if I go like this... Oh, I went the... I guess if I had just turned around, I definitely would have seen it. But, we should probably make sure that we're reloaded and also have our extra weapon. We definitely are not going to want to run out of... Holy zombies! Okay. 1, 2, 3... And I have to even waste ammo on these stupid maggots. These guys are just actually coming after me with no stopping. Holy... Get away from me. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's like literally no end to them. Okay, we're just gonna have to reload real quick. Holy zombies, get away from me. Okay, we're gonna have to open up. Okay, we got him. Can't get too close to that spawner or it'll spawn people. Okay, we've got to bandage up. Way too close. Holy, way too close. Okay, we got to make sure that we have both of our guns on access right now. Can I reload? No, I need them in my inventory to reload, apparently. Would this backpack work? 144 versus 159. No, backpack does not work. Okay. So, we got our rifle now. Our rifle's good at burst damage, but our shotgun's good at single shot massive damage. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that we cycle through if we need to. And right now, we kind of need to use the rifle just for overall holy insane amount of mobs. Okay, let's just get all these guys taken out. Taken care of. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's switch to single fire.
There we go. So now we're just tapping. We just gotta tap them. We just gotta click heads. All we gotta do, click heads. Perfect. Okay. And now we come over here, and we run through the corridor. We can take on the Lich King. We just gotta make sure to reload. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, that children run way too fast. Is it just me, or am I, like, not going insane? Okay, where the heck are they all spawning from? Like, they'd have to be spawning from upstairs. And that's the corpse. So if the moment I touch that corpse is the moment all hell breaks loose. Okay, they're all spawning up here, I think. Okay, we just gotta take them out. Uh-oh. I gotta switch to full auto. Okay. We got part of him. We got part of him down. Now he's back. And we got him. We got him. We got him. Let's douse ourselves. Put ourselves out. We got the dead king. We killed him. 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 We don't have to worry about that. King's Journal. Okay, we're gonna have to read that soon. But right now, we grab the Necklace of Sorrow. It's a quest. It's another quest item. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We'll add that to our backpack. We gotta be a little bit careful because there's still zombies. Okay, we should be good now to read through the King's Journal. The sorcerer visits more frequently lately. He stares strangely at my necklace. He wants something I do not understand. But this amulet is my last memory of my family. I would die to protect it. If only I were allowed to die. All I can think of is Ulfric. My son, if you can hear me somehow, know I did it for the kingdom, our legacy. He promised eternity, unlimited power. Can you imagine, Ulfric? No more famine, no more war, no more loss. Please, if you can find it in your heart, forgive what I had to do. I swore it must be worth anything, but this cold, this emptiness, this hunger, endless hunger. Ages since I took the bargain. I was tricked, of course. If only I could have known earlier. What's here, Ulfric? What's left? I sought to preserve my kingdom forever. I should have cherished what was in front of me while it was still alive. To grasp for any more was truly foolish. Dang, this guy is definitely getting a little wild, but we killed him, so we get our XP. And now we need to infuse the Necklace of Sorrow at the Lich's Sanctum underneath his tower. So I guess we gotta go back to his tower. For getting back to the Lich's tower, I decided to dig into the basement, and after dropping in, successfully water bucketing, which I know is a surprise for people who have been viewing my channel for a while, I found a full Apotheosis setup and an enchanting table, and also the Nexus altar, which is, I believe, what I needed to put the necklace on, which I put it on, and a ritual started. I prepared my firearm just in case something might happen, and nothing happened. I was then left with the Death Stone, a stone that would finish the first chapter of this mod pack. Then I decided to look through the next quests, spec out my levels since I had a ton of XP, and also enchant up my gear, which helped dramatically over the next coming days. It was time to search for the champion remains, so I pulled out my Moonstone Compass and followed it to find the old champion's remains down in another random hole in the ground. After one shot, the champion was no longer with us. I guess he was dead before, so it doesn't really matter, but we were able to get the new notes from him, which would then lead us to our next objective. Next objective, Umvolthi the Sunbird. But while I was there, I actually found out that I ran right next to a dragon, which would help us out in a little bit with testing out our brand new weapon that we would get after taking care of him. So, started blasting.
I blasted all the dudes with masks. Anyone who didn't look exactly like me. Again, nothing racist about it. But then I just absolutely took him out with 2 quick rapid-fire shots, and Wolfie the Sunbird was no more. I then picked up a book titled A Prophecy. Book read, I've seen signs sent from the heavens. A great adventurer comes to challenge me. The sun tells me I must fight to the bitter end. Through my sacrifice, may they be deemed worthy. Sol Invictus, a bunch of random stuff that I can't read fast enough. Prove thy worth. Face the gods of the sky above. 4. 1 in a stronghold of silver. 2 in a scorched prison of gold. Douse the embodiment of eternal daylight. In a watchtower of shining platinum, defeat the king of the skies. In an abandoned laboratory, cut down the failed mutation born of man's hubris. Combine these essences into 4 essences into an offering, and then give it to something in the middle of a city, which obviously meant we have to go to the ether. First, I had to claim my new weapon, a beautiful sniper rifle, which obviously we gotta test it on a dragon to see how many bullets it takes. After scoping in, I decided to take a shot, and one-shot a freaking dragon. The power of the sniper is supreme. Decided to run over it and teabag it for a little bit, assert my dominance over the deceased dragon. I'm the hero of this story, so I went over to the dragon that I killed for no reason, and I went over to its home, and I kind of ransacked it, but it didn't really have anything good, so it was not really worth it. It was time to build a portal to the Aether. Just like another portal, except for we use dirt for the corners, and it's made out of glowstone, and you light it using water, so it's kind of the opposite of the Nether if you really think about it, but that was all we really had to do. Decided to buy a little bit more ammo from the shop, just in case it kind of was something that might come in handy a little bit, you know, and then I kind of just ran in. Getting to the Ether, I decided to check out the big city, which obviously was what the prophecy books were talking about, so I just decided to check it out, and they had some pretty good stuff, although unfortunately these were apparently offerings that I kind of just stole, so hopefully they don't miss them. I had to go and kill the sacred beasts, so I started off with this first tower. I believe it's called the Tower of Platinum, with a giant whale that you gotta kill. Slowly made my way to the top of the tower, and that was when the boss fight began. Of course, after I activated it, because I didn't realize I had to activate it, because I'm a little stupid, but you know what, you live and you learn, things happen. And then I had to fight Schwadorf, the Air Whale King, which surprisingly did not take very much damage, because there's a damage cap and I can't remove it because I don't have the technical knowledge to remove damage caps to that extent. So I decided to pull out my rifle and just start blasting even more with my rifle, and I forgot that I didn't have ammo in my inventory to reload it, so then I had to deal with that. So I reloaded and just kept blasting at him, and I was able to take him out just fine and got myself the Air Whale's essence. Then I made my way to the Labyrinth, which is where I heard the abomination had been stored, and it actually did not take that long to find it. On approaching the flower, I was then able to take out my gun and shoot it, although unfortunately I had a similar situation, so I kind of had to just blast it with my rifle again, but, you know, it worked out just fine, and that is how I got that key and the Blighted Essence. Then I took on the Sun Spirit, which, in order to defeat, you need to deflect his ice back at him, and then shoot him, because he's vulnerable when you do that. So that's exactly what I did, and he summoned a couple minions, but he wasn't really able to do much against the power of my shotgun. How I claimed the solar essence, as well as the gold key, and I made my way to the angelic temple. And in order to even fight the boss in this temple, you need to defeat 10 of her most prized soldiers. And those are 10 Valkyries. Now, thankfully, they spawn when you just walk through the tower, so if you can just shoot them with your shotgun, it's really easy. I was finally able to challenge the Valkyrie Queen, so I shot her with my shotgun, bring her down to half health, and then sniped her, no-scope, double no-scope, and she was down. Then I claimed the Valkyrie Essence and the Silver Key. Next, I had to actually craft the offering, so I combined the 4 essences and got myself the altar offering, and got interrupted by a golden sweat, but it's fine. Turned back to the city with the giant statue and dug under it to discover the hidden altar beneath it, which is where I must put the offering. Upon placing the offering, it started to glow. It got beautiful and bright, and sounds were abundant. And then something happened. A horde of corpse specter villager dudes showed up, and I had to no-scope snipe them at close range, which was quite difficult, but I managed to succeed. Definitely difficult. Don't try this at home. I read the lore. Who meddles with the forces of life? You toy that which you cannot comprehend. You know nothing of the stone. It belongs in worthy hands. Find me in the core of the world where hellfire permeates. There the bloody eye will lead to me. I shall be waiting. I found the bloody altar. I was then surrounded by a whole bunch of random corpse dudes, so I had to kind of escape, and I ran into some fruits that blew up and decreased my health even more, so I was a little worried, because they were kind of chasing me like crazy, but I was able to get away long enough to heal up. So claim my brand new weapon, the ultimate weapon, the Golden Deagle. Getting it entirely prepared, I then was absolutely ready to go and annihilate the boss at the Bloody Altar. I simply ran over, started blasting all of the other enemies, and then when the dude appeared before me, the corpse warlock, I just kind of started blasting and took him out relatively easily, but that's kind of the power of a gun. Pages he had led me then to the Decaying King, which I took out in 1 bullet, apparently, which worked out incredibly well, I must say. He exploded and gave me his loot. Then I ran over to the netherite monstrosity. I had to go up the stairs and take out some piglins that were trying to guard him along the way. And then I was able to come over, awaken the netherite monstrosity, and blast him in 4 shots. This is why the Golden Deagle is an incredible weapon. Then made my way over to the Temple of the Nether Gauntlet, which I also took out in a single bullet, because why the heck would it ever last more than 1 bullet? Like, I'm just the GOAT. That led me back to the Burning Arena, which then, after placing the cinders on the altar, I fought Ignis. And so I kind of just blasted him until he died, which significantly reduced my life as he almost one-shot me off rip, which would have been horrendous. I was able to take him out and get his loot at the end of the day, so I'm very happy about that. Pages of lore, it said, fools attempting to avoid suffering, weaklings speak of ballots of tempered force, cowards all. Ultimate powers available to those who can withstand infinite pressure. To truly ascend, one must be willing to sacrifice their entire being, face fully the crushing weight of and find within what can equal itself tremendous. I can't read. Scorch Core is the embodiment of such resistance. Soon, you've bested me in combat. Beneath my arena, buried in lava, lies a mysterious altar, which we then infused the stone into the Stone of the Earth. This even further lore. One, you can read it yourself. I ain't reading all that. But essentially, long ago, my adventures through the world, I held rumors of a golden era where energies flowed freely, creatures of all types would stand in harmony, hooray, la-di-da-di-da, every being lived well, cool, dope. People, humans are the best, like, there's no reason for us to even discuss this. Humans are the best, even the humans only took what they needed. Hell no. We take everything, because everything is ours. And you know what? Who cares? Reading led me to the Ferris Wrought-Knot, which then I took out by aggroing, and the only way to defeat him is you gotta bait him into a big slash and then shoot him in the butt. You shoot the sword directly into his rectum, and he cannot withstand that pressure. Eventually led me to the Harbinger, which is a boss from Cataclysm, which is summoned by using a Nether Star. So I then approached the boss. I was about to put in the star, and then I full sent it. Then the fight that ensued was truly magical. After besting the Harbinger in combat, I truly felt that my 100 days with guns in D&D was truly worth it. But there's more that we still have to go through. So if you want to see that, make sure to like and subscribe, and thank you guys for watching till the end. The next boss that we'll have to take out is the Dinosaur King in a desert pyramid, so make sure to stay tuned, and I hope you will enjoy. GG's, peace, have a great day, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Okay, y'all are getting face cam for this one, because I just can't be bothered to turn it off, but right now, I believe this is the correct structure for our next quest, which is the Ancient Remnant. We need to find and kill the Ancient Remnant, just supposedly in this pyramid, and well, it does look like it's definitely the case, because that definitely looks like a thing that you would find in an Ancient Remnant. But we're gonna raid this beautiful temple that was very obviously made with care, but we have a gun, so this is kind of like the British when they were raiding some ancient places. But overall, you know what, that's just how it goes. They lose, and you know what? When you lose, you lose. Also, I should definitely upgrade my backpack, but I don't have enough diamonds. Which means I should probably grab more diamonds, but who cares? It's not worth it. And we're just gonna run around with our gun. Because why the heck would I not? Okay, we gotta go find a way to the Ancient Remnant. How the heck are we gonna get there? What the heck? Okay, well, Apotheosis, I remember I added this. I added Apotheosis. Wait, did I add Apotheosis, or was it already a part of the mod pack? I don't remember. But I think I added it, because I don't remember it being... Okay, well, that's a fire trap. That's a sandstone falling. What the heck are you? Okay, well, not a big fan of that, but, what the... Okay, these guys are really just harassing the heck out of me. Cobbleton Bone, Ancient Metal Nugget from Cataclysm. What do I use you for? Necklace of the Desert. You wake something up. I need to probably make that. That would make sense. Ancient Metal Ingots? Do I need them too? Visual Fragment. Defeating the Ancient Remnant. Upgrade Scourge of the Sands weapon on a smithing table. Bro, stop this. It's not worth your life. Trust me. What the heck is this? Coboldiator Skull. Oh, it's just a head. Okay. I was wondering why there was something shooting. It's fine. Who cares? Let's just jump over that. Is there anything? That was close.
Okay, we're looking for a freaking... What are we looking for? Ow, 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 ow. Let's just ignore everything. We have leveled up, I think, as much as we can right now. No, I need a little bit more defense, but overall, what we gotta do is we gotta actually find the boss guy. The issue is I have no idea how to find the boss guy. Keep walking into traps, so I've got to actually figure out how this all works. Okay, we're just gonna run through it, because who the heck cares? Okay, there's a poison dart trap. Of course there is. Okay, how the heck? Do I need to find myself to the center of this? Or, like, what the heck is the goal of this? Because I don't even know. Like, what is the point of all of this? Give me one moment, please. Okay, well, apparently the only way for us to go through this is going to be through, discovering a hidden secret room thing. Which, honestly, it doesn't really matter, but I also need suspicious sand. So I made a brush. I went out and grabbed some stuff for a brush. But the issue being... That's a chest, right? Yeah, okay. So we got a chest here. I need a significant amount of a couple different things, but mainly the suspicious sand. We have to find that. And to find that, we gotta find the deepest room in the entire structure. I threw out the pyromancer's whatever, this guy. I threw it out because I don't know. I might as well keep it for now, but it doesn't really matter. I also don't know if the deepest way to get down is through the top or the bottom, so I'm just gonna explore until we can find it, because honestly, it's gonna take forever. Or not. You know what? We found some suspicious sand. I think this is suspicious sand, and so we're just gonna brush it. If we get enough diamonds, you know what? I will take that, because, well, you never know. What is it? What's in that? Crushed raw zinc. Cool. Okay. Well, I've just got to get all these guys brushed out, and then hopefully we'll find the necklace of the desert. Otherwise, I need to find more suspicious sand, which is going to take even more time, which is going to take even more time, which is going to annoy the heck out of me, but you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. So, you know what? We're just going to take as long as we need to find this stupid necklace. Okay, well, we found some stairs upwards. I'm going to eat some food real quick, but I don't quite know. Okay, this is the center. Okay, I broke my fall. That was kind of sick, though. The sandstone falling traps. I think we need to go back up to those little alcoves to find some suspicious sand, so this might take a bit, but you know what? We gotta do it, so it is what it is. I mean, we've got 100 days to get through this, or however long it takes. If this takes less than 100 days, I'm gonna make this a 2-part series. If it takes more than 100 days, it's a 3-part series, and you know what? That's perfectly okay with me. Okay, well, we're up here now. What are in these? I think it's, yeah, it is the suspicious sand. So we should be able to find the necklace in here, and is this it? It literally is, so that's actually perfect, and we don't even need anything else. Is the desert jewel fragment? I mean, I guess we need another. A broken necklace can be obtained by defeating the ancient remnant. Okay. Oh, whoops. What if I want to defeat it multiple times? So I need multiple necklaces? Also, what if I want diamonds from the suspicious sand? Because I kind of... Oh, that's actually a second necklace. You know what? Apparently you can get multiple. And a third? Okay. So we're going to be defeating a bunch of ancient remnants. You know what? I will take that 110%. That's actually great. Because it gives me more opportunities to have some fun with it. So we just gotta go... That's where we came in from. I could parkour it, but I don't want to trust myself. What the heck does this say? Spinosaurus. Is this a Spinosaurus reference? Probably. Spinosaurus. You know what? Valid. You know what? Spinosaurus. Pretty dope. You know what? I'm happy with that. And now we just gotta go over to the next alcove and see if we can find something cool over there. If not, you know what? It is what it is, but I would love one more diamond so I can upgrade my backpack, because my current backpack, kind of mid. Okay, we got a candle. We got another necklace. Okay. Okay, that's a diamond. Okay. So we're going to upgrade our primary backpack. We're going to take you. We're going to take you as well. And we're just going to pop our backpack off. Pop our crafting table down. Iron backpack. Surround it with gold. gold backpack, surrounded with diamonds, diamond backpack. Now we should have quite a bit more storage, which is going to help us out so much. We're just keeping everything that we find on our adventures. Because while I am running around, it's more like we're doing Tomb Raider type stuff now, rather than being a full American and whatever. What, is that TNT? It is TNT. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. I'll take some TNT, blow some stuff up. Hey, you, over there. Do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, BerryBite, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel, and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. Pottery fragment? Bro, who the heck wants pottery? I'm here for the cool things. It's another black candle, isn't it? Yep, it is. You know what? Fair enough. Whatever, who cares? Miners? This isn't that kind of YouTube channel. We're just gonna, Minecraft YouTube channel, rather. We're just gonna chuck out the sand. Don't need the pottery shards. We'll keep the candle, because, you know, candles might come in handy at some point. And, let's see if we can water bucket successfully. Probably not, because... You know, y'all do know this, but I am not very good at water buckets. Can we hit it 2 times in a row? 2 times in a row. You know what? We might be succeeding. Okay. You need to pass away. By the way, our gun does level up now. I just decided to add that in because why the heck not? So, yeah, our guns level up now. Pretty cool, right? Anyway, let's, Okay, I think the boss was over here. We're gonna see how many bullets it takes. Got 25 bullets per magazine. 1 bullet, both of the guardians. Because why the heck would we care? This is ancient metal. Ancient metal. Healing flask. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's half of its health down. Oh gosh. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna back up a little bit. And we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. See, this is why guns will always prevail, even against resurrected dinosaurs from a different era. And we got a block of ancient metal, remnant skull, sandstorm in a bottle, desert jewel fragment, steel cascade scroll. Oh, it's magic? Ugh. I'm not here for magic. Who the heck cares? Okay. Sandstorms, we got desert jewel fragments. Who cares about all that? We are here for the lore. And so that means we gotta read. So, Whispers of the... Bruh, I came here to read. What the heck is it trying to tell me? First revelation of stones and sovereignty. In the time before the Sundering, when the cosmos drew its first breath, and the void between stars sang with possibility, 6 essences crystallized from the primordial chaos. Death, the silent sovereign, keeper of endings and beginnings anew. 3 shall claim it, first among the 6. For in understanding cessation comes the wisdom to proceed. Life, the verdant pulse, from which all growth and renewal springs eternal. 3 shall bind it, second drawn by the promise of restoration. Earth, the foundation unbroken, upon which all existence finds its footing. 3 shall seize it third, for they who command the ground beneath command destiny itself. Fire, the consuming ambition, shall call to those who seek to forge reality anew. By now the pyromancers probe the boundaries of creation, sensing the heat that lies beyond the mortal frame. The beyond mortal flame. Yes, I know what I'm saying. Yes, exactly. Ice, the crystalline stasis, beckons those who preserve and suspend the flow of time itself. The frost weavers of the distant realms already feel its pull.
their experiments growing bolder with each passing season. Lightning, the savage illumination, chooses only those swift enough to grasp enlightenment in its briefest flash. Stormcallers gather in their towers, sensing the true tempest that awaits beyond mere weather. Second revelation. The hidden stronghold, when the world is bound in turmoil, when chaos threatens to make all that is, and was, and shall be, then shall an even more ancient stronghold reveal itself. Deep beneath the world it slumbers, where sunlight has never dared tread. But know this, it welcomes not the unprepared. Its passages shift like living things. Its guardians remember the first darkness. Its very air rejects those who lack the right. The third revelation, the compass of seeking. The way to the stronghold cannot be found by any traditional means. Only through the void-attuned compass may one pierce the veils that hide it. Yet the creation of such an instrument requires the component most rare. Seek ye the sunken city, where spires of madness pierce the abyss of depths. There dwells that which should not be. A creature of such magnitude that its continents shift in its slumber. From its essence comes the resonator, a fragment of otherness that bridges the gap between what is real and what merely might be. The beast's many eyes see through dimensions, its tentacles taste the fabric of reality itself. To face it is to court madness, but it remains the only path. It hums with the frequencies emitted by the Nexus, frequencies mortal ears cannot perceive. The final whisper, when six become one in the chamber below, when chaos spawn, gather, and reality bends, when the void touch rise and the ancient ones stir, then shall the Nexus remember its purpose. Stones are not prizes to be hoarded, Seeker. Their responsibilities, burdens that grow heavier with each passing eon. Those who would claim them must ask, when the final hour arrives, when all paths converge, will you be ready to face whatever is on the other side? The choice, as always, remains yours. Yet know that we who came before, we who carved these words into the bones of eternity itself, we too face this choice, and we are no more. Okay, well that's a whole lot of yapping. We're just gonna, we don't need the book anymore. We're gonna open this up, and we're gonna claim ourselves some XP, claim ourselves a heart crystal, we're gonna get ourselves an extra heart, and then we're gonna level up our constitution, because I don't want to have to take damage, because I like being a big old tanky boy. And now what I'm thinking is we just go luck, because luck is pretty nice, and it's kind of what I feel like. One more level to get the critical roll die, but what I want to do right now is, of course, claim our next quest, because we, the Whispers of the Nexus, we get ourselves a brand new gun. So, we're going to be storing our old gun in here, and our new gun, we're going to get all kitted out, because why the heck not? So, we gotta equip our extended mag, a laser, a grip, a stock, a muzzle, and a scope. And now we've got ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy SMG that takes 45 ACP, but not 9mm, but it gave me 9mm. Give me one moment. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. So now we've got our 45 ACP, we've got all our ammo, got all our stuff. It can continue to level up. It's pretty darn OP right now, but it's only gonna get better. And what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, the next quests. We need to locate the sunken city. Oh dude, please leave me alone. There we go, that's what I thought. Stupid loser. Where the heck's your plan there? You stupid dumb loser. Okay. So, the 3 remaining stones are tied to the forces of fire, ice, and lightning. The legend foretells that powerful mages in these 3 arts will already have begun experimenting. Finding these mages is crucial. So we have to actually find the Cryomancer, the Archer-Evoker, and Pyromancer, and also find ourselves the Sunken City. I think we have everything for that. No, we don't. Okay, I'm gonna need to go find a couple things, but it shouldn't take too long, right? Okay, well, I just showed up here, and there's this guy shooting at me. So we're just gonna blast away. And you know what? I think it died. Crystal of Sandstorm.
You know what? I will take a crystal sandstorm from legendary monsters. I don't know if that was important or something. All I know is there's random TNT over here too, and there's a barrel in the corner. What's inside the barrel? Absolutely nothing. Great. This was definitely worth it. Okay, what was I finding again? Oh yeah, I need a. What are they called? I need. Not a lava. What the heck? What the heck's happening over there? I don't. You know what? Who cares? I need a lava pool and I need a ruined portal. That's what they're called. I remember. Wait, I haven't purified you? I thought I had... Did I not grab filter? Bro. Okay, we're gonna go back home and grab some things first. Okay, well at least I remembered correctly there was some crying obsidian at one of the ruined portals by my house. So we went back and we got our stuff purified up, and now I just need more crying obsidian than is even right here, because I need 2 more than this, which is fantastic. You love having, you know, 2 less than you need. So I guess I gotta go find another ruined portal, which I get it shouldn't take too long, right? Like, hopefully, one would hope won't take too long. I'm gonna say that. Okay, well, I walked all the way over here, and it took a little bit, but there is still there's 1 crying obsidian. I almost missed it, actually. I didn't even see that at first. Well, how the heck did I miss that? It's like right there. Okay, so now we just need 1 singular more. Okay, well, that took too long, but now we just gotta get back home, and then we can make ourselves... Actually, I can just make it here. I don't want to have to go back home. That'll take too long. It's just like dooba-dooba-doopa, dooba-dooba-doopa, doop-doop-doop-a-doo. Okay, now I just gotta switch all the crying obsidian and normal obsidian. And now we have an Eye of the Abyss. So that'll be used to find the sunken city. But I still need to find the Cryomancer, the Archevoker, and the Pyromancer, which is what I want to do first. So we might have to add another mod that helps me find those structures, because I don't know how else we're gonna find them. Give me 1 moment, please. It's a little cheese, but it's just gonna make it so I don't have to spend the next 100 days finding each single one of those structures and get nothing done. Okay? It's for you guys, the viewers. It's for you. Okay? So comment below that you're thankful, and also become a YouTube member to see these videos like up to a week or even a month in advance, because I enjoy making videos and I want to make this a career, and I can only really do it with thanks to members like you guys. So I really do appreciate it. Okay, well, it looks like there's actually a Pyromancer's tower not too far away from here, so you know what? I will definitely take that. And we're just gonna head right there, go take him out with my beautiful new gun, and we're just gonna see what happens. I think this is going to be our endgame gun, just because it's gonna level up as we progress, and it's gonna steadily do more damage, and right now it's already pretty darn good. But we're just gonna run for it. We're gonna see how many bullets it takes to take on the Pyromancer. And honestly, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a boss or like a mini dude. Usually it's like just a mob that you find in a tower, but they might have buffed him quite a bit. So I guess we'll see. Okay, and we're here. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Did you just steal something from me? Freaking stupid fairies. Stealing my stuff. Like, what the heck? What the heck's your problem? Stupid fairies actually stole my explorer's compass. They stole some more stuff too. Where the heck did my other stuff go? Like, I don't care about the rest of the stuff that much. Was it you? Which one of you guys took my stuff? We're at pixie dust now. I've got bronze coins, but bronze coins don't really matter too much. Is it you? Do you have my stuff? It does look like you have my stuff in your hand. Holy, they are so small as well. And it's a bit laggy, but it's fine. Okay, there we are. Our health potions, healing vials are here. We're good to go. Let's drink some water real quick, and then we can full send this. Okay. All we gotta do is just run in like it's Fortnite. That's all we gotta do, okay. I think that the Pyromancer's tower spawned a little bit wonky around this structure, because I think this is supposed to be the actual Pyromancer's tower. And then down here, if you come down here, Pyromancer, absolutely slain. With a lesser magic power essence, cool, blaze rod, obsidian. I've got candles down here too. A book that I can't read. Okay, cool. There's a skeleton down here. Very interesting. You see, you stand no chance. And there's even further down, there's more. Okay, I should probably take a second to do a little more research before we do anything else. Good berries? How did I get good berries? Are these my foods? I think that's the food I get. I don't know why. Also, I don't need any ink. Who cares? Or arcane essence, because we're not doing magic here. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, journal. We gotta go back to Dragons and Deities, Fire Dragon. We've already slain a Fire Dragon. Part of the Inferno. Cast an extremely powerful fire spell, or get a Fire Dragon to breathe on one to get the Firestone. Or combine the Heart of Fire with a Fire Dragon egg. Or in a Fire Dragon forge? Bro, who the heck? Okay. So we gotta get ourselves a Fire Dragon heart to get blown on by a Fire Dragon. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Fire Dragon to breathe on one. So I just gotta stand and tank a Fire Dragon real quick while it breathes on a heart. And now I also need to find an Archevoker, which is someone who channels storms. We also got the fire research notes, which is cool. I don't know if we need them for anything. But we got the heart. And we can go for the next one of the whatever. Archevoker. Okay, nope. Wait, it's telling me that this structure is actually meshed with the evoker version of the structure. Which is why everything's been messed up. Now I gotta find the stairs back up. This could be accurate, because it doesn't look like it is. Got all you guys, and now all we gotta do is... It's this... Wait, this building. We just gotta go up this building. Look, dudes, you stand zero chance. I'm sorry. It's just not even worth you trying to fight me. You might as well stop now. Like, bro, you're not gonna do this. Anyway, let's just go up to the top of this. Okay, I think it may have generated a little interestingly, but it's fine. We can still go up there, I think. All I gotta do is just build my way up, and we should be good to go. Come on now. Well, that guy was a strong boy. He had modifier thing. And now... Oh, the stairs go up still. Perfect. Where are you? Where are you, you vile? It's not you. He's up more. So we gotta do a little bit of parkour. It's fine. Wheat, paper, bluff rod. And there should be guy, Archevoker. Perfect. And we just shoot him. We get his lightning research notes. And now, what do we need next? Do I need a... I'm assuming it's going to ask me to make a lightning dragon. Yep. Lightning dragon. In jungle, savanna, and badlands. Okay. And then we got to go find the cryomancer. Okay, well, we found an ice dragon, which is going to come in handy for a bit. So ice dragon slain, of course, not too shabby. Should get the ice dragon heart from that, which is going to be fantastic. But we also found the ice evoker thing, or the ice, not evoker, but the cryomancer dude. We found his stuff over here. So we should be able to just plop you guys in there, grab our ice dragon heart, and now I should be able to, after being attacked in the middle of that, should be able to just simply take care of a decaying zombie, We are on burst fire mode. It shoots a 2-round burst. It's real quick, easy. Could put it on 1 shot per click, but I prefer it on this. So I think the ice dude is down here, the Cryomancer. Yep, I was right. And now we got him down. Grab his notes. I see research notes. And now we've got Ice Dragon, Fire Dragon, Heart, and now all we need to do is, of course, the hardest part, and that is going to be finding the freaking... Wait, we've got a horn. Anyway, what was I doing again? Bottle of lightning. Cool. I need to find a lightning dragon, and we need another fire and ice dragon so that we can successfully get ourselves the new kind of heart. Or the new stones. The stones. That's what I'm talking about. Quick, brief little intermission because we are fighting a raid because I accidentally walked into a village. I thought I was far enough away, but apparently I wasn't. So I gotta deal with a raid, which is cool because we've got our gun to show off. So... unfortunately, there is bullet drop, and there's also, like, bullet projectiles that we need to actually hit our shots with, so it does take a little bit, but it's fine. It's not too bad. Get some silver, get some other stuff as well. We'll eventually become a hero of a village. Hopefully, the raid will be over here again. If it's not, that'll be annoying. Okay, I think we got them all. Nope, there's more. Okay, we gotta make sure that they don't kill as many of the villagers as possible. And that we don't accidentally kill as many of the villagers as possible. Did they run inside? That's an iron golem. Where? Okay, they're over here. They have to be over here. They were so close. Okay, they are over here. The witches look real weird, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, where? Was that not the raid? Was that not the... was that just random spawns, or did more raid guys show up? Because I think some guys spawned over here. Bro, y'all really don't want to fight me at all. There we go. Holy, okay. And more raid stuff over here. Got you, got you. More raid stuff happening. Trip Void Umbalite. What the heck is Umbalite? I never heard of that before. Are they having a spaceship takeoff over there? What the heck's going on? Yo, Evoker dude, stop running so fast. This genuinely feels like I'm being mean to a group of, like, invading random, just, like, savage peoples. I don't know. I don't know if you can call them that anymore. But y'all know exactly what I mean by saying that. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Y'all know what I mean. Armor strength requires ethereal spirit to use. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Emeralds, nice. I don't care about Umbalite. Okay, well, we got all that. And now we still need to find... what was I doing again? Oh, yeah, I'm in the Badlands looking for a dragon. Looking for a lightning dragon, I remember. Okay, I've spotted the dragon. I don't necessarily want to use the SMG right now. We're gonna pull out our sniper. We're gonna pull out a tiny bit of ammo for it. And we're just gonna make sure that we've still got it. 1 bullet, 2 bullets. You know what? That did pretty darn good. I'll take that. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. You know what? We still got it. And you know what? That's incredible. I also think I'm going to put it on single fire mode. Because right now, you know, it's already pretty darn good. So, yeah, we'll just go with it. Heck yeah, who cares? All we got to do is just take it absolutely as crazy as we possibly can. We get our lightning dragon heart, and then I need 1 more lightning dragon. Because I still need to get the stone, the lightning stone. So we definitely are gonna need to find another one, but hopefully that won't take too long. And that's a fire dragon, so never mind, we need a lightning dragon still. Great. Fan-frickin-tastic. Yo, sir, what kind of dragon are you? It looks like a fire dragon to me. So we gotta get him to attack us. We gotta get rid of all the corpse maggots, because who the heck cares? And I gotta get you to breathe. Yo, so I gotta aggro him without killing him. How am I gonna do that? Okay. So we've aggroed the dragon. Okay. So, there should be the thing, because we got a dragon to breathe on it, right? So it should work. Unless it's just actually busted, in which we'll just give it to ourselves, because come on now, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it already. It should be up here. We've already done this. Like, come on now. Oh, it actually worked. We have the Firestone. You know what? I'll take that. That's pretty darn good. Okay, so what stones do we have right now? We've got the Firestone, the Life Stone, the Earth Stone, the Death Stone. So we just need the other 2 stones and then we're goated. Okay, great. Let's just plop you down, you down, you down. And we gotta make sure to save all their spots. And also save the lightning fire. Okay, so now we just need an actual lightning dragon. And I probably should make better armor. So, can I make armor out of dragons? More importantly, I can probably wear it, right? Like, surely. We're a high-level adventurer. Surely I have enough red dragon scales and gray dragon scales. Can I make armor out of you guys? Priest boots? Priest robes? Or just a plain helmet? Wait, the dragon priest stuff goes crazy, though. Never mind, the normal stuff goes pretty crazy as well. Okay, well, we're gonna need to go back to the Lich's Tower to enchant it anyway, so, I will be right back. Okay, so it turns out I definitely removed the enchantment table. But, well, who cares? We're just gonna make ourselves dragon scale chest plate, dragon scale leggings, helmet, and boots. Now we've got them. I guess worst case, who cares? Like, we just get base level enchants if I have any lapis, and I have lapis, which of course I do. Wait, and I have the shelves right there too. Why am I being delusional? Okay, you're gonna go there. We're gonna take the shelves again, the seashells. So we go boop, 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 boop. And then boop, and boop. And we do this, we enchant. Fire prot, normal prot, and posture breaker. And you know what? Not bad. Better armor overall. I'm happy with it. We'll check out our old armor, who cares? And let's reharvest you guys, because I gotta remember that I don't need to come all the way back here to enchant, because I have my enchantment stuff in here. I can also reforge, but in order to reforge, I actually need to max out my building skill. So I'm working on that. Ow, that's very loud. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add in tough. So we just get a bunch of extra hearts, because who the heck cares? And now I still need another ice dragon and 2 lightning dragons, which is great. Okay, what the heck is this? Okay, well, whatever you are, primal ice shard, legendary monsters in a frozen rune. I don't care what they are, who cares? I'm still trying to find another friggin' ice dragon, which is taking forever. And I can't seem to find one. It's driving me a little bit insane, but we're gonna stay relaxed. It's okay. It's okay. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Just breathe. It's all okay. Okay, what the heck is even this? I'm gonna just hope it comes into play later, because I'm a little scared of it right now. But holy, I'm just trying to find a dragon. Okay, or it just has an easier solution than having to get a dragon to breathe on it. Place an ice dragon heart into blue ice under the night sky, high up in the air, and wait. Well, that's a lot easier. Okay, let's do this. Come on. And now it should work. You should work. Work for me, please. It's giving particles, so how long is it going to take? Okay, I've been waiting about a minute now. How long is this gonna take? I don't have all day. Oh, I relogged to fix particle effects and other effects that I had, because I had Hero the Village for Infinity, which was weird. But, Ice Dragonheart, still here, so interesting, but I don't... Please fix yourself. Please turn into the ice thing, because I don't want to have to wait too much longer. I'm really impatient. It says higher up, like, over 192. We're at, like, what, 200 and something? 271, and it's still... Okay, whatever, who cares? I'm gonna just read a book or something. Oh, okay, I think it worked. Okay, we've got our ice stone now. So now we don't need to worry about that. Now I just need the lightning one, which is just gonna be... If we find lightning dragons, which is probably gonna take me another, like, 18,000 years. It's gonna be okay. We got this. Okay, we've got some upgrades. There's a lightning dragon over here. I know it's a lightning dragon because it's got copper instead of gold, and that's apparently the way to tell. So can I snipe you? Okay, we can. That's actually, like, perfect. I killed a bunch of dudes over here because I was waiting. Oh, there's a little turtle dude. Well, what's good, my guy? Terrapin. You adorable what the frick is a corpse fish? Okay. No, thank you. I would rather not. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Okay. So, what we gotta do... Door Knight? Bro didn't even stand a chance. Okay, you know what? Who cares? What we gotta do is we gotta complete this. So we need... Okay, I don't need copper pieces. Get away from me. I need the loot. There we go. So now we've got that, which means we've got all that. Now, what do I get, or how do I use the Lightning Dragonheart? How do I use you? Come on. Come on, okay. So Lightning Dragonheart atop a lightning rod, or combine it with... Okay, so I need to wait for a storm. Wait, no I don't. Wait for lightning to strike, but this can... Right-click to charge it with a lightning spell? Ball lightning. Okay, so it's got a lightning spell on it. So now I just need a lightning rod and then I can do that, right? Right, I think? I can't believe I had to look that up. It's kind of the easiest recipe you'd ever see. It's literally just a rod of lightning. You know what? Okay. So we've got that. It's got this. Cannot imbue the same echo with an... How the heck do I cast it? Imbue with a lightning spell. Okay, so if I put that on... How do I cast it, though? Okay, well, let's drop the heart on first. And now we'll figure out how to cast it. Okay, will this work? No. So that means I have to wait for a frickin' storm? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, well, we're gonna go find whatever, the sunken city from the Eye of the Abyss, which I guess I could just use the compass that I added to kind of cheese it, but who cares? We're just gonna... What I can do, wait, we can't level up building any further because we haven't completed the chapter, which means that we are not allowed to get to Legendary Smith yet, which means we cannot actually go and utilize the reforging table and everything. So we gotta wait. So what is it called again? Sunken City? Okay, it's actually relatively close. Only 3,000 blocks away. That shouldn't take too long. One would hope. One would really hope. Okay, well, I think we've arrived. Okay, this is, you know, a little interesting. Let's see how this goes. So I don't know what we're supposed to do here. So let's actually check the quests. Okay, the Leviathan. Find the city with the Eye of the Abyss, then summon it by using an abyssal sacrifice on the altar of Abyss, which means I need a block of diamond, block of amethyst. Okay, we have all that. I need, I guess, a heart. So we gotta get a abyssal sacrifice thing. Okay, well, it took a couple of days because I actually needed to go find Nautilus shell, a block of amethyst, and get a block of diamond. So now we're actually back. We're here. It's fine. Should be water down at the bottom. All we need to do is fight some dudes that should spawn in here. And they should be able to give us what we need. Now we should go up with these guys. I saw a guy over here. I think it's that guy that's supposed to give me the stuff that I need. Or it could be those guys. I don't know. Yo. Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm trying to go up. But it's being a little strange. There we go. Okay, so what I need a coral chunk. And I need a little sword thing that we gotta find somewhere too. Now, I don't know who drops the sword thing. So we gotta find it. Okay. What was the sword thing called again? It's called like the a thame from a deepling priest. Where the heck do I find a priest? This is not a Catholic church. Where are you priests? Okay, well, they're not over here. So I'm just gonna keep on running. I guess I didn't really need to get Nautilus shells, but that's fine. Who cares? Is it a guaranteed drop? And also, is this the... There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. What are you? You're that's a fish thing. That's a lead. How the heck am I supposed to get a deepling priest? Are you a priest? It's a brute, angler, warlock. Oh, the warlock dropped the athame too. So then we just get ourselves all you guys. Yo, lionfish dude, you're gonna want to leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, and now we just got to get our crafting table, which I definitely didn't chuck out because I knew I needed to keep it. Altar of Amethyst. What the heck is this for? I need a Heart of the Sea. Where the heck do I find a Heart of the Sea? A barrier ship? In the Nether? Or a buried treasure chest? Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, well, found a buried treasure, and thankfully it does have a Heart of the Sea. I waited to open it till I was recording, because of course I did. Which honestly could have been a mistake, but it's fine. We have our Abyssal Sacrifice, so now we just need to get back there and plop the Abyssal Sacrifice in. Now, the only issue is I don't remember where I went or where I'm going. Okay, it's just this way, which is, what direction is that? East? I think that's east, right? Okay, well, now we're back, and it is time to yippee-yippee-yippoo, go down and fight this thing. So let's go fight the Leviathan. We're gonna reload real quick, because of course we are. And now... Okay, we're only full auto now. What the heck was even that? Okay. What the heck is going on? How is it not taking any damage? What's the problem here? Well, okay, that worked. Oops. I don't even know if I was recording, but essentially I had to change the way that the damage works so we can successfully shoot them. And with one burst, it instantly died. So, you know what? We'll take it. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna drown though, so we're gonna have to go back up. And we should probably go back home real quick, just to, you know, see our home. And we finished a chapter. Let's just head back home right now. Okay, after a good night of sleep and getting back home, we've got ourselves all of our stuff. The Void Resonator and the Title Claws. Now, how the heck do I use this stuff? Okay. Void Resonator should be sufficiently strong to link to the Ancient Stronghold. The Void Compass by using a standard compass with the Void Resonator and an Echo Shard. Okay, how the heck am I gonna get an Echo Shard? Supposedly beneath us there's an ancient city, and we need ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy Echo Shard, so all we gotta do is find an Echo Shard. Honestly, a Warden shouldn't be too big of a deal right now, so I should be able to just run through all this and tank everything. But I'm gonna be a little bit persnickety. We'll be a little bit careful, or not careful at all, apparently. Because I just need, what the heck is it called? Where? Oh, where in the world are the echo shards? I believe there's one usually in a chest over here, right? Like in these little things? Or there's no chest over here, and we're kind of screwed. You know what? It's fine. Where the heck are the wardens, though? Because you'd think that there'd be wardens chasing me, but there's just like... Wait, are there wardens chasing me? Oh, there are. Oh. It spreads. Oh, that's the... Okay, Why did my mind instantly go sus there? That's not cool. That's not how it's supposed to be. All we gotta do is just casually run around and hopefully find ourselves an echo shard. That's all I need. I'm definitely not running around Ancient City with a gun. Definitely wouldn't be me. Definitely not happening. Okay, there's a chest here. With no echo shard in it. It's fine. Where are you? You upstairs? It's probably upstairs, no? It's not upstairs. Oh, hello, Warden. Goodbye, Warden. Where the frick are these echo shards? Oh, not in here. And the wardens don't seem to drop them either, which is just such a bummer, because you'd think that the wardens would drop them. But I still haven't gotten any, which is just fantastic. It's so nice to just get absolutely nothing. Like, all I'm here for is I need an echo shard. Echo? Echo? Nope, just a random tendril. I don't need your trouser snake. I need a frickin' echo shard. Bro, apparently just echo shards don't exist. I swear to the Lord, what the heck is going on? This is not okay. I need to find an echo shard. Will you drop an echo shard? Please. No. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to run around even longer. This is definitely not gonna take me like 8,000 freaking days, which is fine. This is just so annoying. Okay, there's a chest right here. No echo shard. Chest right here. No echo shard. Where the heck am I supposed to get echo shards from then? Where the heck am I supposed to get them? Okay, there's a chest over here. Let's check this chest. If you don't have an echo shard, I'm just... An avocalation, whatever. Okay. Where in the world are these echo shards? Oh my gosh, we found one. Okay, holy, that took way too long. And now we have an echo shard and some ancient knowledge fragments, which is cool. And honestly, the warden guys aren't that strong. So it's like, why do I even care? I don't like that sound. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that sound. Them crawling out of the ground is weird. I should probably just use a headshot to kill him, because more ammo is like whatever, but who cares, you know? It's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. I think I only need one echo shard, so we should be fine. But it's still kind of annoying. Who cares? You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna go up now, get back home. Wait, does that mean that it's about to thunder? I think it does. I think that means it's about to thunder. Which is actually amazing, because I've been waiting for this for so long. Came back home from the ancient city and I've literally been waiting. Wait, did we get it? It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Come on, come on. Lightning stone. Okay, well that means we've got all the stones, you stupid zombie. Don't have to worry about that anymore. We've got you now, and that means we can save that guy right where it belongs. And now, that means we have completed the Heart of the Tempest challenge, and that means all we need to do is go to the ancient stronghold, which is with the compass thing that we're about to make. So it's actually pretty amazing. It's taken so long to do this. This video I've been recording for almost a week now. It's been kind of annoying because I've been trying to get through it, but I've just been busy with other stuff as well. And you know what? That's okay. I really appreciate all of the support with all the recent videos and everything, so thank you guys so much. And let's go to that ancient stronghold. Compass needs to reattune. No, it doesn't. There we go. We gotta get rid of you guys, and we just gotta run to this ancient stronghold. See what we can find at the end of it, because that's all that we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta get there. And you know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We're just gonna run. Okay, well, we're in here now. What is the next quest? Ancient Golem reacts to the portal's opening. But I need Eyes of Ender, so I gotta go farm some more Eyes of Ender. But I also need to find the portal first, so... Is it most likely to be over here or down there? The real questions. Uh-oh. Oh, these are doors. Oh, I see. There are pressure plates to open the doors. Now, where the heck is this portal? Bruh, where the portal at, though? Like seriously, though, where the portal at? What the heck am I supposed to do? Where the portal at? Okay, if this isn't the way, I don't even know. Okay, there's a barrel here with nothing. Okay, it has to be this way then, because I've been everywhere else. Get rid of these stupid bamboo spikes, whatever, who cares? I don't care about any of this. I'm just trying. You know what, screw it, we're gonna brute force it. It says exit. You know what, this better be the way out, because otherwise I'm gonna freak the frick out. I got the Eyes of Ender, and then I explored this freaking room for... There's a Ferris Rotteneye here. Okay. It won't let me shoot you. Come on. Come on, come on, throw your slash at me. There we go, we got him. And now... Ender Watcher? How the heck do I get through this? Ballast Gem, Runic Power, or Instructions. Guardian Eternal, the past must remain sealed, the knowledge within it is poison. The sleeping gods must now wake, my watch endures. I guard for the nameless, in the treasure room far beneath, it pulls at the eye of Googling. Oh. This is the... It just happens when you kill the dude. Okay, cool. How do I... Do I just have to break through this? I don't want to have to do that, but... you've left me no choice other than to break through. Random dude attacking me for no apparent reason. Stupid forgotten man. Like... Okay, they probably just kept spawning because of how long this has taken. Okay, you. Get rid of the spawner. Who cares about the rest of this? I'm here for the frickin' portal. Apparently a guy's gonna spawn when I fill up the portal, so who cares? But we're just gonna do it. We're gonna full send it. You know what? It is what it... Okay. And he's down.
So he dropped us a cool couple of pieces of armor. Piercing anchor handle of the Archmage. Interesting. Very nice. Okay, is that the entire chapter? No, Ancient Guardian. The final path lies through the elemental nexus. What secrets slumber here? And this is where we're going to end this particular episode. So if you want to see the next one, make sure to like and subscribe and check it out. And you guys will see that. If you are a YouTube member, you'll see it probably a week or two early before everyone else. But if you're not, then you will see it when it comes out either next week or in a week. Or next week or in an additional week. So anyway, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Okay, let's just get into this, because we've got our portal here. Remember where we left off. If you don't, then we are at the very end of the Dragons and Deities chapter, where worlds collide. We're going to go through the Elemental Nexus, and we get a torch for that, which is great. This is fantastic. So, guess it's time to go. Okay, well, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh. This is not great. Let's go full auto here. Okay, was that supposed to be that easy? Okay, returning knight, we got those for that. Okay, we get a torch. Nexus altars, 6 stones upon their corresponding altars. So if you remember last episode, we collected all 6 of the Infinity Stones, which is definitely how that works. And so I guess they each go on an altar. It also looks like we get some soul-infused ingots and whatever. Like, who really cares? There's candles and stuff. I'll pick it up because it's kind of cool, but for the most part, it's not super important. Although, there is music now, so I don't think I'll add any background music. But I also don't really need all these extra weapons, so let's just check them out. Arkenstone, soul-infused ingots, lost souls, solar gem, lord souls. Get rid of the TNT, whatever, who cares? Okay, so all of them on their corresponding altars? Is there... Okay. Okay, so there's different altars specifically for the different ones, so I gotta put them all on their altars and then we're good. Okay, are you the lightning altar? Nope. Are you the death altar? Nope. Are you the fire altar? Nope. Are you the earth or the life altar? Life, earth. Okay, earth, cool, hooray, fantastic. Okay, now please be the life altar or something. Nope. What about you? Nope. Okay, so it's either death or fire. Death, great, fantastic. I love death. Wait, that probably is something to do with it. So I'm gonna guess this one is the fire altar. And based on the color coding, this would be life and that would be lightning, I guess? I don't know. I might be delusional. Okay, maybe I am a little delusional, but it's fine. Okay. All we gotta do is plop this down. And now, what do we do? What's happening now? Get rolled, get absolutely destroyed, son. You know what? I'm just built different. We got a Moonlight Greatsword, which lets me shoot that, I guess, which is cool. We got some souls, some other stuff that I don't really care about, but you know what? Honestly, it's pretty cool. And I think that's the completion of the chapter as well. And so we'll get that. Gravitational Fire Dragon chest plate of the... Okay, so I've got a new chest plate. That's nice. You'll love to see it. We get another heart too, which is absolutely fantastic. And let's get fully hydrated. We did complete the chapter, so there's a portal, but we can actually successfully level up to max on that. Become a legendary smith.
and then start leveling up our luck like crazy. We get another one of whatever. Okay, damage. We'll just get extra weapon mastery. Who cares? Aptitude. Global max aptitude level of 80 reached. So this is the max we can possibly get, which is kind of nuts. But you know what? I'm okay with that, because it's pretty darn insane. Also, there's a block of moonstone here that I can grab. But instead, I think the portal... Nexus exit portal. Okay. Re-enter the end. So enter the Nexus exit portal and we get a cold resistance ring. I think I already have... No, I don't. I have a ring of growth and a warrior ring and obsidian gloves. But no, nothing too crazy. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I go through here to the Nexus. Okay. It's being weird. Lest you stand at the threshold, how dutifully you have followed the breadcrumbs I scattered across millennia. Oh, how tedious they were to lay out. Did you think yourself the only hero of this tale? Every step you've taken, every stone climbed, has been according to a greater plan. You've acted out the steps of this prophecy so eagerly. Courage you seem to have in bounds. But do you have foresight? Have you never wondered why any of this story called for you? Here, far in the outreaches of this void, I have achieved the impossible, and some curious mages who braved this realm came and saw. They understood little. But even they could not fathom the scale of what is to come. I have been nurturing something incomprehensible. The last thing I need is you, but you are not ready either, no. You see, this void is a terrifying and unpredictable thing. It can atomize you in an instant. It will scatter everything that you are. Even memories of you will be lost to its pulsating vacuum. Only confusion will remain. The only thing dear to me was once taken this way. Every moment since which was not lost to grief, I had spent comprehending the force which took her. I have also been gathering my revenge against the fools who unleashed it. You and your world where finitude justifies selfishness which breeds heedlessness. For the imbeciles who, whatever, yada yada yada, she grows fat on hatred, her scales hardened by sorrow. Soon her breath could unmake reality. Her fanatics rave that she may soon be unleashed unto the helpless realm of days and nights. Your dutiful opening of the Nexus Gate has allowed this to come true. So then, to save your world, you must slay her in her empowered glory, delay the inevitable. In her wake, you must contend with the monarch, the most unhinged of fanatics. It will come for you, wild-eyed and unbound, its existence hung up on that winged beast. A sad creature, but even this fool plays a part. Its crown contains a gem necessary to unleash chaos, and unleash chaos you must. How else has a broken order ever been dismantled? Release an orb of pure chaos unto the sky, tearing reality in its wake. Two ancient deities shall emerge, the Daystalker and Night Prowler. Once they were siblings born of sun and moon, now they're prisoners of their own nation. Once, yada yada. Final key, from fragments of forged obsidian mirror. In a place where elements converge, look onto its icy reflection. Hold its gaze and face that which you fear most, the beast which hides within, snarling in the corner, pulling against its chain. The shadow wields Excrucius. A shard of purest void touch crystal is the only thing that can pierce the barrier between worlds, the only thing that can free me from this endless night. Bring it where time has frozen around me and wake me. And so, why would you do this? What reason would you have to believe any word of mine now? Because you are curious, you are like me. You can not simply leave a door closed once you know something is behind it, and you are very arrogant. You still believe you can do all this I have laid out, yet still defeat me. So be it. Come forth, find me, enter the realm of shattered stars, and see what you so desperately desire. Okay. What do I do now? Okay, time to go kill the Ender Dragon. Do I have materials to get over there, or should I just Ender Pearl? I don't have Ender Pearls. So I guess we're gonna have to build over. Okay, let's not make any mistakes here. That would be stupid. Okay, well that kind of worked out. That was almost bad. I almost completely ran out of blocks. I had to harvest some from over there, but we made it over. And now what's gonna happen? I should probably turn the game audio down, because I know during that last fight, the audio was kind of loud. So I think I'm gonna turn down hostile mob sounds, but it should be fine. Okay, I turned down hostile creatures a lot. Okay, what are you? The Lasium ore? I don't know if I need that for something. Oh. Well, it's happening. You know what? Whatever happens, happens. It is what it is. I will say this is insanely loud though, but you know what, it is what it is. Who cares? We're here to absolutely annihilate the dragon. And I think we did it. She is even thicker. This is the thickest Ender Dragon I've seen in a long time. Like, what the heck happened? Wait, she's here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought she was dead, but apparently she was still lifing. Whoa. Okay, what do I do next? Okay, we got Ender Dragon. Monarch of Chaos, using a shard of uncertainty dropped by the Wither. So, Blackstone Pedestal? Okay, so I need Blackstone Pedestal, which means I need the dragon's soul. This is gonna take a bit, but hopefully not that long, because, I mean, all things considered, we are relatively good when it comes to it. I mean, we do have guns, so it's not like we gotta worry about much. But where is the soul of the dragon? Holy, it's right up here. Okay, what the heck is happening? Okay, Arcane Essence, Experience. Netherite Boots. Don't really care too much, to be honest with ya. Okay, well, we're gonna head on home real quick, just so that we can get maybe a little bit more stuff. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. Okay, so we just need Blackstone Bricks, which is polished Blackstone turned into Blackstone Bricks, and then Blackstone Pedestal. One extra Blackstone, but who cares? And now I gotta go back to the Nether to get the Wither Skulls, because I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't really have any Wither Skull stuff, so... Wait, we are a Master Smith now, though. So what I can do is I can reforge all my gear. So we don't need to worry about having, like, mid-tier gear or whatever. We can instead... I mean, this one's pretty decent, so we'll not worry about that one. But everything else, I don't think we can... Yeah, because it doesn't... That mod doesn't work with this, this whatever. Who cares? Okay, so I need Sigils of Rebirth. How do I make them again? Okay, well, who cares now, because we've got everything. Halberd Horizon? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Self-cast evasion, fall damage is reduced. When attacked, cast ball. You know what, we'll just do that. I don't really care. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna pick the middle one. And now we've got pretty darn decent armor. I could do enchants, but who cares? We're just gonna go to the Nether, have to go get ourselves some Wither Skeleton Skulls, and we should be good to go. I probably should turn off the auto, though. Holy, okay, well that took like 90,000 years to get here, and I just chucked out my gun, which I did not mean to do, but that's fine. We're gonna do that real quick, and we're going to hopefully find a bunch of wither skeletons over here, eliminate and get their skulls, because I need 3 of them. Now, unfortunately, I do know that the odds of getting a skull without looting is rather low. Ow, what the heck was that? I just was teleported over. Okay, cool. What the heck was that? Anyway, as I was saying, what was I even talking about? Anyway, the odds are just very low, so hopefully we can find some, but I'm just gonna give it however long it's gonna take, because this is the next quest we gotta do. But hopefully we can get it done within the next little bit, because otherwise I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing this. And that's going to be really annoying for how long this video is going to take to record. Holy dear lord, this is taking forever. I think that is our very first wither skeleton skull. I'm happy. I've just been training, like walking them around, training them around. This is taking so friggin' long. If I can get another one quick, I mean, I guess it is all luck based, but I am so unlucky. I'm hoping this only takes me like another maybe hour in game or in real life, because holy, this is taking so long. And I check, and there's nothing again, which is great, fantastic, and we crashed. Okay, good lord, that took way too long, but we have our 3 wither skeleton skulls, our soul sand. Only a couple crashes later. It sucks when it crashes, but you know what, that's just how it goes when you're playing a mod pack that wasn't really meant to be modified in the way that I've modified it, but you know what, it's perfectly okay. All we gotta do is just come down, get ourselves a little wither killing area, which should be perfect like that. And now all we gotta do is just go soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, wither skeleton skull, wither skeleton skull, wither skeleton skull. Or not. Okay, well, if I can't do it the cheese way, I guess we'll do it this way. So, let's just do that. Who cares? And that doesn't work either. What the heck? Did they change how to make a wither? Shard of Uncertainty dropped by a wither. Excuse me? I'm so confused why this is not working. Okay, let's try this again. So you're gonna doop, and it still doesn't work. Okay, there's just something that's actually insanely broken with this. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to summon a wither? Okay, well, if I can't do it underground, can I at least do it above ground? This is soul sand, so this is what we need to use to make a wither. So, if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna cheat and summon a wither, because who cares? I can't believe I just spent all that time for literally nothing. What the heck is wrong with this? Why is it not summoning a wither? Okay, well, let's see how this goes. So, wait, is it because wait, why am I in peaceful mode? I don't know why I'm in peaceful mode, but you know what? That's probably the reason why things aren't working. Okay, well, I found the reason why the wither wasn't working. I'm just an idiot. Okay, wither. Let's go full auto for you. There we go. Okay, well, I guess I keep forgetting that I put myself in peaceful mode. So, you know what? Fair enough. Makes sense now. What the heck is that even from? Okay. Because I put myself in peaceful mode for getting, like, shots for thumbnails and stuff. How the heck did I completely forget about that? You know what? Who cares? It is what it is. We have our Shard of Uncertainty. We're just gonna do the thing. Monarch of Chaos. I can't shoot you. Oh, I just wasn't close enough. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Okay, I need the recipe page. Crown of Chaos. Cape of Chaos. Recipe page? What the heck is this for? Lawless Guardian Gem and a toothed, withered Wabbajack of Evasion? I don't even know what the heck that means, but you know what? I don't care, because I have to go through the next quest. Okay, forge the Chaos Orb from the fragments of chaotic beings, and it's a shadow of the corrupted order. Chaos must be unleashed on the world. I need to forge the orb of okay. Never mind, I thought it was going to take a bit to actually find all the things, but I just have them, so we can just combine them right here. And, throw it into the sky to summon the deities of day and night. So, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's see what happens. Come on, come on, come on. Let's make this crazy. Okay, it goes up. Is this gonna, like, nuke this area? Let's hope not. Okay, we got one of them. Can I shoot you or no? Ow, that hurts. Can you not do that? Oh, well, I got him. Okay, well, that was not that difficult. Okay, so we got the Dawn Splinter. Okay, we got all them, and then we get the Dawn Splinter, and I need the Twilight Shard. That's the right thing. Soul Reaper, who the heck cares? There's a Scythe of the Forlorn. Who cares? What we gotta do now... Okay, well, I killed the Daystalker. And the Night Path. We get counter spells. I don't care. Who cares? It is what it is. Okay. And now I need to make the Obsidian Mirror and gaze into it in a place where elements converge. So... I'm assuming in the other dimension thing, in the Nexus, because that's where elements converge, right? I think I don't have any more crying obsidian, though. Did I just hear a warden crawl out of the ground? Or am I delusional? I might be delusional. Okay, well, we get the netherite, and then we make ourselves the obsidian mirror. Now we gotta get back to the Nexus thing. That's like exactly how I left it, too. Okay, well. Hey, I'm not on full auto. I gotta go full auto, full auto, full auto, full auto. Dark Doppelganger final phase? Ow, ow. Ow! No, dude, give me a break. You freaking crazy, insane dude. I have to reload. Go back to full auto. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Okay, that wasn't as difficult as it could have been. Well, no wonder he was so difficult. Bro had so much health. Okay. He almost tore through my armor, too. You know what? Who cares? Like, it is what it is. Oh, I'm not an artificer. That's why I can't use mending. That makes sense. Okay, well, because we can't become an artificer, I decided to change all the rules so that we can max everything out. I don't know... I think we need to be mage for artificer, or is it intelligence for our... Is it dex? No, surely not. What? Which one is it for artificer? What? For artificer? I don't even know. I need to be an artificer? Is there a way to change classes to be an artificer? Because I don't even remember what I was. I think I was just a dude. Like, I think I chose fighter, but who cares? Like, it'd be great to be able to repair my equipment, but who really cares? It's fine. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, we're gonna up our luck, because I did change that. I changed all the rules so we can increase our levels up to full max, because who cares? Like, there's no reason why I should level limit anything. What do we need to do next? Okay, we've done that. Find the cathedral hidden deep within the end. I'll be finding the Eye of Nothingness. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, let's see where this eye is gonna take us. Okay, so it's this direction. So, I don't know exactly how we're gonna get where we want to be. Maybe we follow the gateway first, but this is just gonna take a while anyway. Unless I find a way to fly. Oh dear lordy lordy, I think this is it, because I followed the compass, but holy, this is taking so long. Okay, this is the right place. We're just gonna break in real quick. There's an enchantment table, which I guess would be cool if I really needed enchanting stuff, but I don't really care. What am I getting hit by? Oh, a book. What are the books doing? What am I supposed to do here again? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, counterspell scroll. The Night Warden. Wake him with the shard obtained by looking into the obsidian mirror, which is this guy. Excrucus. So now we need to go to, I guess, the main area of this. Is that a guy? No, it's fine. It's not a guy. We're fine. Did that hit? I hit that shot. You know what? I'm just built different, I guess. Anyway, let's go back down. I need to click on the altar with Icrucus. Whatever. Who cares? We just gotta do this. I've reloaded my ammo. We're good on that. It's probably up there. No? What the heck is that? Is it just the Night Warden? It's just a big old black guy. What? Okay, that sounds a bit weird, but that's not what I mean. I mean, like, he is just black. Okay. Once a mortal mage driven by love and loss, he sought the forbidden path. Wait, is this the final boss, dude? Is this what I'm about to do? Counterspell provides a major advantage in battle because there's 3 schools of damage spells. Blink spell can be used as a dodge roll. Well, if we lose, we lose. We're gonna go normal. Okay, let's hope that this goes well, because I have no idea what we're doing. And we almost died from one thing, so I think I'm just screwed. Ow, what the frick? Okay, give me one moment. Okay, I think I've fixed it, so we're just gonna give this a shot. Okay, it's not taking damage. He's not taking damage. Okay, this is not optimal. At least I fixed the health issue. I just had to relog. It's being very strange. Okay, that was some kind of spirit bomb attack, I guess. Wait, never mind. It's summoned a black hole. That's great. That I can't do anything about. And now I'm being... What the frick is going on? Okay, well, he's taking damage when I'm really close to him, so I'm just gonna see if I can get him. Wait, did I get him? Did I get you? I think I got him. That actually hurt quite a bit, but you know what? We succeeded. Is that the actual end of the mod pack is the real question. Because if it is, that's dope. Okay, I think it was. Well, you know what? Farewell. Okay. If you're reading this, I am no more. At last, I can be free. But all this suffering I've wrought, for what? What purpose did it serve? I spent more lives than I deserved seeking meaning in her death. Who imagined this world where she was taken? And how cruel that I would become possessed by the very magic which ripped her apart. I could easily claim there was no grand design, only grief, and what I made of it. But I refused to fall for the fool's panacea, the resigned acceptance that there is no reason to reality. I had to know. And now, that the end is finally near, it's clear. I am the old world's dying breath. The age of magic is coming to an end. From its ashes, rise the age of man. May its inhabitants not forget the magic which bore them. May they still cherish its beauty, as we once did. The world, for all its cruelty, all its pain, redeems itself in one swift moment. The moment when it's finally witnessed by one soul. Just one moment is enough to justify it for eternity. I wonder, will it ever truly be seen? Small wisps of magic will linger in the air for some time. I hope we will look for them. Nah, I don't think I'll look for them. Honestly, that was a fun fight, but I'm just gonna be completely honest. I mean, I have guns. I don't really need, you know, anything other than my guns. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just say no. You know, thanks for watching, everyone. This video series has been, it's been a fun one. I really appreciate all of the support and all the comments and everything, and I hope you guys will enjoy watching some future projects that I'm working on. But anyway, without any further ado, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! This is Vault Hunters, an action-adventure RPG mod pack with one simple premise. Go into procedurally generated dungeons known as vaults for loot and fame, using swords and magic. But what if you didn't? I decided to add guns to Vault Hunters. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and make sure to watch to the end to see what we end up getting up to. Okay, first things first, let's just get ourselves a beautiful handy dandy a couple pieces of wood and get actually started on Minecraft things, and then we can get into the actual Vault Hunter stuff and make ourselves a gun. Now, Vault Hunters, of course, you guys already know what the deal is, so we're just gonna look through that. We need to get chromatic iron and some vault stones, so let's just take care of that real quick, of course, not too shabby, and let's just get it. Oh, iron, I'm coming for you. I need myself some iron. And of course, this cave is empty. Great, hooray, fantastic. There's nothing down there either. Oh, wait, this is an overworld vault portal. Wait, we can get, there's a guy that spawns here that we've got to take out now. He's just a normal vault dweller, but we gotta be careful. We don't want Mr. Cursed Text. He also gives us a vault gold, which is pretty nice. But we don't want the cursed text to break anything. Also, we gotta get chromatic iron. We get some cool gilded sconces, and there's just some interesting text here. But the main thing that we want to get as well is going to be this raw chromatic iron. Of course, we don't want to drown, so we got to make sure to get our air back. But this is actually an easier way for us to get the things that we need to actually complete those quests without having to go super far down. And it means that we'll be able to get to getting into a vault much quicker. Although, unfortunately, we still have to go through the process of, well, getting to diamonds so that we can make a vault altar. But maybe we can find a vault altar? I don't know. I doubt it, though. Okay, normally all these creepers would be a little bit of an issue, but we need their gunpowder for the actual bullets that we're going to be making in the future. So at least for right now, they're incredibly helpful. We just gotta be getting a little careful so they don't blow each other up, but we should be fine with just that. Now, I mean, I guess that works, because we do get the gunpowder, but one of them didn't drop any gunpowder, which is great. That's fantastic. Okay, hooray. I just need to get iron and some other stuff too, and then we can actually get started. Okay, now all we gotta do is just get some copper. We gotta get a whole bunch of copper for our ammo as well. But thankfully, after we get all this stuff, then we'll be able to actually work into hopefully getting a gun soon. We just need We need 13 more iron, but we've got full iron, so it shouldn't take too long. I just need to find a couple more iron veins. Oh, there's even a mine shaft down here. There we go. Finally, our very first diamond. And we got two. Can we get more? Yeah, that's nickel. Okay, looks like we've got 2 diamonds. You know what? We'll take it. It's not terrible. Okay, well, apparently I missed some that were, like, on my way over to those diamonds. So now I feel a little stupid, but at least we have 4 diamonds now, which is enough for an enchanting table and the vault altar. Okay, and with that, we should have everything to make the gunsmith table. Now, we're gonna plop you down. And what we need to actually do next is make a gun. I think the only thing we can really go with is, for the rifles, I'm pretty sure we can only get, like, a basic rifle. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to get the Type 81, which is not super great, but you know what? That's okay. We'll work on it. It's fine. It's fine. It does look like the Type 81 is going to be the only thing we can really use. We just need 28 iron, so maybe instead we go for a pistol. We'll go Glock 17. That still needs wood. Wait, 11 damage versus 6 damage, but much less ammo. I do think, you know what, we're going to go the M1911, and then we just need a bit more iron, and then we're good to go for that guy. But we will need ourselves some 45 ACP, which is going to take some copper and gunpowder, I believe, right? We just need 45 ACP, which is just, yep, copper and gunpowder, and then we're good to go. Okay, let's see. First batch of ammo, and what we're gonna make is our 1911. So, we have now our very first gun in Vault Hunters. Okay, you know what? And I guess we're technically ready to run a vault already since I found these crystals. It's like in a geode thing that they just grow. I don't know, I thought it was cool. Okay, well, I think it's ready for us to get into our very first vault. Now, we don't really need a vault altar, because we have a vault crystal. We just need to get some stuff. We need to actually complete one in order for this to work. So maybe we don't utilize all these guys. Maybe we just check out one of them. We should have the vault crystals completing themselves for free, because no one wants to see me run around and try and actually complete the vault crystals and get the different materials, because it's just boring. So we're just going to do it this way. Okay, we've completed a vault crystal, which means we get that. We get unlocks to skills and talents and stuff. We unlock the vault enchanter, and we can actually enter a vault. But first off, we're going to make a shard pouch so that we get a pouch. Well, apparently we had enough lapis and iron to actually just get a little extended mag, so we can get a little bit more of a magazine on this guy. So that's pretty dope. So now instead of holding 7, it holds 13, which is pretty nice. It one-shots bats. That's pretty cool. Ooh, another little ruined portal guy. Okay, you know what? I will take a free block of chromatic iron ore. We will definitely take that. Perfection. Now, the only thing we need left is the wool, which means I gotta find sheep. But I don't even know where the heck we're gonna find sheep. So, I guess I just gotta keep running until we find a plains or something where sheep actually will spawn. Or we have to just kill an insane amount of spiders. But we're just gonna go to the sheep. Whatever. Well, these guys should be a good test of our new guns. So, 1 bullet, 2 bullets. 1 bullet, 2 bullets. Okay, headshots are a thing. I think we just hit 1 headshot on each of them and 1 body shot. But overall, you know, not too shabby in the slightest. And I don't think sheep will spawn in whatever biome this is, but, like, better than nothing, right? And can we... Boom. Boom. Wait, I missed? Okay. 3 headshots. Okay. Wait, how fast can I shoot it? Oh, dang. We can go a little bit crazy here, maybe. I just need wool first, please. Finally, sheep. Oh my goodness, that took way too long. I probably should have sheared them so we could actually get more stuff, but there should be more sheep, right? If there's not more sheep, I'm gonna crash out, but it looks like there's more sheep. Is that a sheep? Is that a sheep or is that more calcite? That's more calcite. Did I just kill the only 2 sheep that were here? Oh, frick. Die, piggy! Goodbye. Look at all those chickens. Watch out, black pig dude. How you doing? Oh yeah, I forget. I have my ability, which my ability is fertility, which makes animals it just makes animals horny. Like, that's all it does. I don't know why, but that's just what it does. It It's kind of interesting. I don't know why my presence makes animals horny in Minecraft. It makes no sense. Wait, is that a sheep's? It's a sheep's. It's a sheep's. We're gonna make shears. Okay, so we can get at least the wool we need. Because we need a grand total of literally only 3 wool. So we should be able to get it. And they will want to breed because they're in my presence. Which will be good enough, right? So we get 3 wool from that guy. 3 wool and 2 wool from that guy, which gives us enough wool to make a bed and also enough wool to actually take care of what we need to do, which is great. Okay, now all we gotta do is just combine. Oh wait, I gotta make this into blue dye first. Then we get purple dye, and then we dye the wool, and then I need the string for my shulker box, which is then gonna get dibba dibba dibba, and then we turn that into our shard pouch, and now we have a shard pouch, which will give us the quest complete, which will then give us a pouch, and I also need to go back because there was a creeper over here, so we can get the beautiful gunpowder that we need to make more ammo if we need more ammo. And we're gonna put all that stuff in there, we're gonna put that in there, we're gonna put most of the stuff in here, because all we really need is the vault crystal, and then we need that vault crystal, and we also need our ammo, sticks. We'll keep the shard pouch there because it's fine, it's whatever. And now we can just pick you guys up, and now we've got you guys taken care of, and now all we need to do is make a vault portal. And also, we gotta read our quest, claim our quest, so we get our pouch, which is gonna go obviously in our pouch slot, and our pouch is gonna pick stuff up. I think that it also works with ammo. So if we needed to, we could use it for ammo, but I think I want to keep my ammo in my inventory because it just works, at least for right now. So let's just make a vault port. Okay. Boing. That's just, see, we're just the best. Like, I don't even know what to say. So now we just go boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay. Well, I did that wrong, but it's fine. It's fine, because all we got to do is we're going to run this vault crystal. And our very first vault of vault hunters with guns. Let's go. Okay, let's just get into this. Come on. Will you let me in the vault? Okay, there we go. Hooray. Okay. So we made the advancement in the vault. We get a quest for that, which gives us a vault sword and vault shield, but we're using guns, so we don't care. And now all we gotta do is just run this vault just like normal. It's of course an elixir vault, so most of the mobs and stuff, we just need to loot it as much as we possibly can. And the only thing we really care about is the vault armor. Why don't they take damage? Why do they not take damage? Well, apparently the gun is just not actually working, because it's just not shooting. So I gotta figure out how to get that to work. Okay, well, I think I fixed it. It just took reloading the world, which is interesting. I don't know why that's what it took to fix that, but okay, fair enough. Can we at least loot things like normal? We can, which is great, because we're just gonna need a whole bunch of normal vault stuff. I mean, honestly, we don't really need it, but it's fine, because, I mean, you know, hey, it's Vault Hunters. Maybe it'll come in handy sometime. So anyway, we just go boop, boop, boop. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Vault Hunters with guns. Our very first vault run. Let's just see exactly if we can find any cool POIs or something, but most of this looks like wooden stuff, so it's actually terrible. Okay, you know what? I am thinking for in the future, though, we are going to want maybe a better gun for scoping in. Because this one, it just doesn't feel right to look down the barrel of, like, it's a handgun. Like, I don't know, one-handing a handgun in front of me feels weird. I'd rather just have a rifle, you know? Anyway, let's just, that guy was a champion mob. Hey. I'm just shooting crabs, of course. Of course I'm shooting crabs. I'm the crab slayer. It's like Goblin Slayer, but way cringier. But it's fine, it's cool. I need the meat as well. We're like Arby's. We need the meats, because otherwise we're just gonna end up passing away from hunger. So it's fine. Meat is good. Meat is tasty. Meat is delicious. Now let us see if there are any vault ores. It looks like we've got a
Oopaline. Now let us see, of course, let us see if we've got some Alexandrite as well. Beautiful, fantastic. Unfortunately, it does look like we are only acquiring a couple vault rocks, but it's not too terrible either. Probably should reload my gun before we get into another fight. Just so that we can take everything out nice and easy, nice and simple. Get a couple vault bronze, vault gold, whatever the heck we can. Gotta get them coins. And we just gotta keep farming XP as much as we possibly can. Now, this is an elixir vault. It is our first vault, so I'm not expecting a tiny amount of stuff. Like, I'm not expecting an insane amount of everything, but, you know, getting a little bit of XP. Like, if we can get to level 5, maybe level 8 in our first vault, I'll be happy. You know, that's our goal, at least for right now. If we get to level 10, I will be super impressed. And you guys don't want to see me impressed, because when I'm impressing myself, I just get crazy with it. Oh, there's a hidden room over here. And I know that because these guys are coming from somewhere. And whenever they're coming from a hidden little doohickey. Ooh, and it's ornate chests, which are the rarest type of chests early on. Now we can get ourselves, we got some pants, which honestly, the vault pants are gonna come in handy. Epic pants. You know what? Epic pants in a level 0 vault. You know, I've never seen it before. I probably have, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, holy, they're just so good too. Epic pants. Our pants are just that, they're just dope like that. You know what? Heck yeah. Anyway, let's just get out of here so that we can not have to worry about it, so we can get on to the next room, get some more XP, get some more stuff, and just keep leveling up and grinding like we do in normal Vault Hunters. And hopefully, we can potentially find some really cool stuff in here, although I doubt we're going to do that. But, you know, if we do, it'd be dope. This room's an ore room, so what we got to do... Any mobs with a projectile this vault? I mean, that's all we're allowed to use. This is Vault Hunters with guns, not Vault Hunters with swords. Like, we gotta do a magic one. If you guys want to see me do Vault Hunters, but I can only use magic, then let me know and we'll do that next. Because holy, this is actually like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But you know, you guys will just have to keep watching to see what we end up getting up to. So, make sure that you finish this video, because if you don't, I'm gonna sneak into your bed with not a gun, but with like spiders or something. I don't know, something freaky, but not like that. Not in that way. This is not that kind of Minecraft channel. Oh, and there's a tank mob. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Most of the ores that we're finding up here are unfortunately Larimar. Now this is Benitite ore, which is rarer and is the ore that we want because we need it to unlock some mods in the future. And no, not gun mods like power and getting a better storage system, you know, just things like that. But at least for now, we don't really need anything because we've got guns. And I do only have 200 bullets left, so we do got to be a little bit careful with how we end up shooting things, but that should be plenty of enough to finish this vault. So I'm more than happy with what we've got, at least for right now. Plus ammo, seemingly, once we get gunpowder at a high enough rate, it won't be a difficult thing to get at all. And so I'm very much looking forward to getting some insane guns in the future. Also, we just got resistance, which takes 19 levels. And this is another thing from Vault Hunters Plus, which if you don't know is the mod pack that I'm playing on. I just added guns to it because I thought it'd be fun. It essentially is Vault Hunters, but I added stuff to make it a little more insane and stupid and grindy in a fun way, for me at least. And you guys seem to enjoy it. So this is kind of the thing that I started the channel really blowing up with. Not really blowing up. This isn't a Middle Eastern channel, but you know, that's the thing that kind of got this channel off the ground, and I really appreciate all the support for it, so thank you guys so much. And all we gotta do is just run around and keep on keeping on. Hopefully we can find a little bit more vault gear. That'd be ideal, but you know what? Getting epic pants is more than enough for a very first vault. Okay, well, we just found ourselves a beautiful vault chest plate. Now, hopefully, We can get a little bit more from that, but you never know. At least it's much better than our iron chest plate. So our iron chest plate's going bye-bye. And we are kind of filling up on loot rather fast. Now, I know the settings I selected at the very beginning. When you're setting up a world, you can modify some things to change a bunch of stuff. But I was not expecting this much loot. You know, this is a little bit much for wooden chests. I'll admit. It's a little bit of a mistake, but it's fine. It's all good. It's not a problem. All we gotta do is we just need one more level of XP, and then we can get Permanent Resistance 1, which will be incredible for us tackling giant hordes before we get some crazy, crazy rifles. Now, of course, there's some things I want to do in the future, but for right now, all it's going to be is just taking them out nice and safe, nice and slow. You know, just like how we have been doing, but I do also want to make sure we're not going to over-grab everything. We don't really need an insane amount of stuff. We just got to do our normal Minecraft things, and also after this vault, I'm going to need to find a place for me to just, you know, settle down and set up my beautiful gun workshop. That's really our goal. We can get some incredible, incredible weaponry going. But that's going to take a little bit, so, you know, hopefully we can get enough XP that we don't have to worry about running vaults for, you know, maybe 5 to 10 more days, so we can get a good starting workshop set up. Easy, okay, just boom, headshot after headshot. You love to see it. We're just dope like that, I guess. Even though my Minecraft sensitivity is really wonky, but it's fine, it's fine. We're getting plenty of stuff. We could technically leave the vault, but I do want to get a little bit more, because there's a chance that we could just get a little bit more XP. I mean, we're only halfway through the vault timer anyway. Ooh, wait, we can activate resistance. So now we have permanent resistance 1 on top of having our fertility, which just makes animals horny. I don't know why that's the thing that it does, but it's what it does, and you know what, fair enough. Do I need level 0 jewel pouches? No, we don't. Although what I would like, a whole bunch of vault diamonds and bottles of enchanting, because that's what we really want. Now, tank mob, gotta take it out real quick, you know, like so. You just gotta spray and pray, kind of. There's a chest up here. These are gilded chests, so we gotta make sure that we loot them for specific things. Also, magnet, because magnets are a little bit hard to come by. But a vault magnet is actually just something that adds a couple bonuses, but mainly it's just a way to pick up items from a little bit farther away without having to actually run over them. Okay, you know what? One shot, one shot, one shot. 3 shots, 3 kills. I'm actually just the GOAT. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. We're just the best. And this is gonna be our last little room. Okay, I missed a couple headshots, and we gotta back up a little bit so the zombies can't get us. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. Not a big deal. You guys want to see more random mod packs with guns? Let me know, because I will just add guns to whatever mod pack you guys want to see, because I think that's fun. Anyway, let's just loot up a bit, and then we can head out and see just how much XP we end up getting from our very first vault in Vault Hunters, but I can only use guns. Now, let's just see what we get. Okay, well, that's all the loot that we got from that vault, and we are gonna need to grind for some more, you know, ammo before we get into our next vault. But for now, at least, it's looking pretty darn good. Although, what I do want to do is get a couple more attachments just so we can get a little bit further range. But of course, getting newer guns will also make that a lot better. 50,000 at Vault XP. And that puts us all the way up to level 9. Now, I probably shouldn't have put that down immediately, but we do have a chance of getting a better set of boots. So, potentially, you know, I mean, it's going to be better than whatever we have in iron, but, you know, fairly good right now. And of course, we still need to actually find a place to set up our new base. But we also have some more stuff. Now, since we're not really going to be using too much of Vault Hunter's actual stuff, what we're going to do is we're going to increase the value of vanilla experience orbs to get a little bit more XP.
We're also going to increase our vein miner up to maximum level. And we are also going to increase our soul quantity while being above 80% mana, because we're not allowed to use anything that costs mana. We're only allowed to use guns, so we're just going to increase that. Of course, health regen doesn't matter. Strength really doesn't matter too much either. And neither does a lot of this stuff. But what does matter is getting Horde Mastery for more soul quantity, because we want souls so we can use the black market, because that seems like something that you definitely use if you're running around in vaults with guns. You know what? We'll spare the sheep. I was tempted to just shoot the brown one, but that would seem racially motivated, so we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Wait, what? Okay, apparently the guns break when you change dimensions, so I gotta reload the world every time. That's a bummer, but, you know, it's not too terrible. Anyway, let's just get some more chromatic iron from you, because you can always get a free block from every single one of those guys, which is dope. Also, I don't really need that augment. It's not super important, and I probably just picked it up again because of my magnet. Great, hooray. I just gotta find an actual place to set up our shop. You know, I kind of like the look of this mountain. We're gonna make it on this side of them. You know what? Let's just do that. Okay, it's been a bit. I got distracted a little bit and kind of just went all in on taking care of and getting, you know, everything sorted out so that we can make ourselves a beautiful Scar H battle rifle. First off, we need to get our blaze rods, which I got from the vaults. The vaults that came from those weird looking crystal things. Those apparently were raw vaults. So like if I take one of these crystals, this is going to be a raw vault crystal, and this raw vault crystal will only give us raw ingredients, which overall are actually pretty darn useful. So I'm gonna farm some of them, because I mean, we got a bunch of this stuff. I got a bunch of netherite, we got some diamonds, I have a whole ton of emeralds in our vault enchanter that I also made. But first and foremost, we're gonna kit out our gun, because we got the full heavy extended ammo mag. Don't have a laser, we do have a hand stop, we have got a stock and a muzzle and a scope. So next, I guess the only thing we need is a laser, and then we can run around. I've got a bunch of ammo for it, so we should be able to just run around with it. It's got 30 bullets in the magazine, and it'll do 14 damage per shot, plus however much we do. Now, where are the laser attachments, though? How the heck do I get a laser? Is it in here, or are the lasers weird? Okay, well, I think we're ready, so let's just run our first vault with our new gun. Now, this should be one of the best guns we can get, and we're kind of only here. We're not really going to use the gun or hold the gun because it slows us down a bit when we're walking. What I do want to do is just see how much and how fast we can mow down level 9 mobs with it. Like, oh, they get one headshot. Okay, you know what? It's pretty good then, maybe. Yep, we'll definitely take that. I mean, we're mainly looking for specifically those flesh-colored chests, because they're kind of the ones with the things we want, but we also can get bottles of enchanting and even some other really cool stuff. And if we find one of the purple and black chests, that chest is called an Enigma chest, and they have really, really high level. What? How am I'm just bad aim. That's unfortunate, but thankfully we can also get a bunch of materials, and this is how I farmed most of the iron and other stuff for this, because I mean, it did take quite a bit to get the materials we needed, but the main thing that actually took the longest was building the house. As you can see, I put a little bit more effort than I usually do to my my base builds into it, so I hope you guys kind of like it. It's more of a starter base, but I took too long because I decided to add extra decoration to it, and that just was super tedious. But anywho, let's just see if we can find any Enigma chests and then just get out of here, because there's no real reason for us to stay in these kinds of vaults, Because we're not going to get much XP. We're not going to level up. We're not going to upgrade. And you know what? Overall, we're not going to gain a whole ton of stuff here. So, let's just carry on and continue along. And we go boom, boom, boom. Okay, gotta stop missing all my shots. I just gotta hit my shots. I gotta stop whiffing. I'm so bad at this game. Like SMH my head. What the heck? There we go. Perfect. See, nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and simple. I don't need headshots all the time. I've got plenty of ammo. It's not a problem. Water bucket? Successfully water bucketed the first time today? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Thought bro was gonna fall down a hole, but there wasn't a hole to fall down, so I guess I'm a little stupid, but it's fine. Got an ability totem for night vision? Nah, night vision messes up stuff on screen, okay? It messes it up for you guys, so we're not gonna night vision because it doesn't look very good. But hopefully, we just need one Enigma chest. That'd be fantastic. It'd look so cool. Instead of just find like an incinerator thing for where you burn the dead bodies of your enemies. So, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. But it is what it is. Wait, can I mean, it kind of worked. It would have been better with a sniper, which I guess is what we got to build next, is a sniper. But probably should run a couple vaults before then, just so we get, you know, at least a level 25 by the end of these 100 days. And if you guys do want to see me defeat the Vault Herald with a gun, then make sure to like and subscribe and all that stuff, and also check out our channel sponsor, Berry Bite. They provide the servers that I need if I need a server and everything, and I just really appreciate them supporting us in that way. So just, you know, make sure to check them out if you are looking to play with some friends. Well, no Enigma chests, so I guess we gotta go back and actually run a real vault crystal. Fine, I'll do it if you need me to, but it's kind of obnoxious. Well, we did level up from it, so maybe we increase our fortune level, and then we gotta increase some stats. I think we're gonna continue and wait to level up Horde Mastery, so we get even more Horde, like stuff from Horde mobs, but we gotta at least hop into a beautiful handy dandy vault. So let's get this vault crystal going. Well, let's just get right in here. Our very first higher than level 0 vault, and everything seems to be okay. Let's just hope, you know. Okay, it's a brazier vault, which is cool. Can we shoot the gun? We can, so we're good on that, which means we should be able to just run around and go absolutely insane. Now, we do have a little bit of speed, because I got some speed ability totems. But, you know, other than that, we're not really looking for... Actually, we are going to need some different materials, but we don't want to overdo it. So we're just going to run around and see if we can find any cool chests or something. Now, we do want to claim the actual, whatever they're called, the braziers, because they can give us some good things, but what I do want to do... Uh-oh. Easy dubs, easy dubs. See, we just annihilate. Like, that's all we gotta do. And the next vault that we're gonna run, I am gonna change it up a little bit so that we can see just how many mobs we can take out with, you know, with the good old-fashioned firearm. The true American dream of Minecraft. Having a vehicle and a gun. Maybe I should add vehicles. I should add a pickup truck to Vault Hunters so you can drive around in a pickup truck with your gun. That would be so lit. Okay, well that's our next thing. We're gonna make America Vault Hunters, but you guys will have to wait for that. For now, though, what we gotta do is we gotta just boop, 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 boop. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Okay, there's another. There's another. I see you. Did we get both of them with one shot? One shot, 2 kills? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. We killed the child first, as you always should. Because if you don't kill the child first, there's a chance they escape. And then the children can grow up, and then they can have children of their own. And then next thing you know, there's an army coming after you because you killed their parents. Like, come on, you just gotta make sure that you target the weaker ones first, because they can't do anything against you. Easy, just click heads, like, that's all I've been saying. I don't know, my girlfriend gets upset at me when I tell her to click heads, but she just gotta not miss. Like, we just got... Wait, can I shoot you through the... That's crazy. Okay. Well, can we shoot this until it breaks? Or no? No, it just gets bullet holes. Okay, well, that's kind of cool still. And maybe at level... Ooh, we needed a helmet. We don't have a good helmet yet. We're still rocking an iron helmet, so I guess we just got our new helmet. Epic helmet, hooray. Okay, and chest plate. This chest plate might be better than our current chest plate, because it is level 10. So come on now, give me something good, and it's atrocious. Okay, it's not better than our current chest plate at all. You know what, that's fine. Vault ores! Okay, I guess the guys spawned from this already, but we did get a Bennytite, which is the thing that we need in order to unlock different mods. So I'm quite happy that we got one, however little it was. I probably should have emptied my backpack before we jumped into this vault, but it's fine, it's not a problem. All we gotta do is just run through, get a bunch of loot, and then we are golden. And we just shoot the tiny people. Gotta stop missing my shots. Just shoot the small people. It's not because they're small, it's because ow, we got poisoned. And of course we got poisoned. Great, hooray. Can you not poison me, please? I don't like being poisoned. I'm here to shoot things and chill out. And I don't even know, but it's fine, it's not a problem. Oh, another group spawned. Easy dubs, extra vault shards. We got 164 vault shards from that. Or not vault shards, soul shards, that's what they're called. And you know what? It does mean that we're acquiring the souls of our enemies while running around. Easy dubs. You know, this is just... Yo. I should have killed the children first. I will chop the child's head off with my axe. I don't even care. Like, just deal with it. Y'all just gotta get good. Oh no, my mana's going away. I definitely needed the mana that I'm never gonna use because I have guns. See, this is why America's just built different. Like, we just have guns. And you know what? It just makes America amazing. What we gotta do is we gotta get to level 25 as soon as we possibly can, because that's when we can actually start taking on some of the bosses in these vaults, and that's what's gonna be really, really cool. Because we're gonna just run in, get a bunch of stuff, take out the bosses, and just go crazy. It might be level 50, but yeah, it doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm just hoping we can get there within these 100 days, because I have taken way too long to get this stuff, and I might add in some extra mods to get a little bit better guns. So I don't think these guns are good enough yet. We gotta get like some insane gun, or maybe I just get a sniper and we just go crazy, or we just run some crazy vaults. Like, who knows, you know? But at least for now, I do want to just check out everything that we can do in here. And of course, we need to find the brazier. Hey, how the heck did I shoot through that guy, but it didn't hurt him? Boing. Easy dubs. And let's water bucket successfully. We water bucketed successfully for the first time in forever. What? There we go. I know there's slight bullet inaccuracy, but like, I just don't miss. Forehead. There we go. Perfection. And we just absolutely annihilate all of the mobs. They're just getting mowed down by our amazing firearms. Hooray, yippee, we are going insano style. You'll love to see it. Okay. Hey! Whoa. Get away from me. Get away from me, you peasant. You don't even have a gun.
There we go, perfection. Oh, perfect, our last brazier, and now all we need to do is escape this vault after getting a little bit more loot, and then we shall complete the vault and get all the XP. Hooray. Easy collateral, you love to see it. Collaterals go crazy. What kind of thing do we get? Resistance. Yo, we got resistance level 2. We're turning on Juggernaut. I swear, this is just dope. Okay, let's go. Okay, how is that not a headshot? Is it just the angle I'm shooting them at? Am I just not good enough? At least we got a bunch of gilded chests over here. I don't need jewel pouches. We're not using any of the things. We're only allowed to use guns. So that's all I'm gonna use. We did get a new magnet though, and I am using magnets because magnets are nice, but you know, like, they're not really anything crazy. Come on, give me something good. Item rarity, you know what, I will take that 110%, thank you very much. And we should also find ourselves looting some more things over here, yes, come on, give me something good. Oh no, there's literally nothing too incredible here, but that's fine. We shall escape the vault and get our XPs to see how far we can get on the levels from this vault on this vault only. Okay, just how much XP will we get? Let's find out. Wadunk. We completed the vault. 29,000. Okay, so not even that much. We would have gotten way more if we had just gone into another one of the vaults that we were in before, which is the elixir vaults. That's fine, because none of this really matters, because we have a gun. So, yeah. Okay, well, after running a couple vaults, spending a bit of time, we're level 21, but I want to get a shotgun. So I made a bunch of shotgun shells. I added a new thing that essentially lets us pack-a-punch and upgrade our weapons. So we could pack-a-punch our M870 for 50 soul shards, or we can come over here to the arsenal machine and upgrade it directly to level C, and then level B, and then we are almost able to get it to level A, but I do currently have a level S Scar H battle rifle, but that's gonna be our other used weapon. So right now we need to kind of farm up a bunch of vault gear so that we can then upgrade our new shotgun. Now, what I also need to do is I need to figure out how the heck I can get this chest plate to go away. So I might need to turn on cosmetic armor just so that it doesn't take up all my screen when I try and scope in. But that's not too big of a deal. What I am going to do though is we are going to pack-a-punch it to get it to tier 1. Now, that is going to increase the damage by even more. It currently is a pretty darn good shotgun, but you know, I do think that pack-a-punching is probably a good idea. So we're just going to grab a stack of soul shards, of course, and upgrade it to level 1. Now, I don't know exactly why it won't let me secondarily pack-a-punch it, but once I have this in here, we have more than 150 soul shards, but it won't work. So maybe we need to use it a bit more or something else, but what we should be able to do is just after I fix this armor, we'll be able to run a vault, run in with our shotgun, and clean house. Okay, well, apparently even cosmetic armor can't fix the way that this is working, so we're just gonna have to run it. You know, it's a shotgun, so we're just gonna do what we can, you know? Just run around, see what we can get in a vault. We should be able to one-shot pretty much everything with the shotgun, seeing as it does 144 damage. But you never know. Like, you really just never know. Now, hopefully, we get you guys to spawn. Okay, well, the gun's not firing, so we're gonna have to fix that again. Okay, well, that worked out quite well. So let's try and get a little bit more spawning. Come on, give me one more. Okay,
shotgun, a little bit strong, maybe. Oh, I didn't one-shot that guy. And I'm out of ammo. I guess I gotta reload. There we go. It wasn't looking super great. We can't reload while sprinting, but that's fine. At least we have our other gun in reserve. We can also just grab whatever this stuff is. We need the Dreamstones. The rest of this, other than the Vault Diamonds, aren't really useful, but you never know. Like, we do need Vault Gear, though, so that we can get more stuff that we can turn into actual, the Vault Gear, the Vault Scrap stuff, so we can upgrade our guns even more. Now, I probably shouldn't scope in, because it does make it a little bit tighter. I should also grab inscriptions, because inscriptions are nice, and the meat, because, I mean, that's kind of the food that I'm using currently. Ow! Leave me alone. Okay, dang! They got annihilated. You know what? We will take that 110%. Boing. Boing. Come on, come at me, boy. Come at me, boy. Okay, we need to get to level 50. I think it's level 50 in order to unlock the new bosses, like the boss vaults. Is it? We need to use knowledge. Level 20 changes. Wait, I don't see it. So maybe we can get that now? Because it's the Hunt the Runes objective. Unless it's at level 20. Do we get that at Hunted? I don't even know. Whatever it is, we gotta get a Hunt the Runes vault. That'd be so sick. It's gonna be so cool when we get to just hunt a rune boss with guns. Just actually gun it down. Yo, dude, leave me alone. You don't want this smoke. Trust me. You do not want this. I'll grab some bounty pearls. Bounty pearls are nice. Can we collide them? Okay, not quite colliding them with our shotgun. Okay, one. And we pop that out. And we load it in. We get you taken out. And now we do gotta reload. So then we should be able to get to... Actually, we have the entire upstairs to go into as well. So maybe we get that first. And then we worry about other stuff. Okay. And that is a tank mob getting one shot. Can we collect these guys? Not quite. But we can get both of them. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking shotgun as of right now. Pretty darn good. I also made a chromatic steel pick because we had the chromatic steel for it. And I just thought, you know what? Y'all don't want to see me having to take 90,000 years to mine a single coin pile. So we're just going to go with that. Now, what I do want to do is just, how did that miss? Okay. Okay, let's do this then. Boing. Okay, well, ow. Okay, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of how my character model is filling this, but, it's fine. It's not super big of a deal. I would love to be able to see, though. Seeing would be great. Almost just fell, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, I thought that I couldn't hit that ghost for a second, and I was gonna be like, that's crazy. Okay, we do have a lot of ammo for this as well, because I did over-make ammo on accident, because you can shift-click it, and then it just crafts all the ammo you can currently make. But I did have to make another ammo box for specifically our 12-gauge stuff, but, at least it's not insane. It's just kind of chill. All we gotta do is there's a bunch of wooden chests over here, so maybe we can get it more catalyst fragments. That'd be great. Modbox. Catalyst fragments. And you know what? I will take that 100% because at least it's decent loot. I see you. You tried to get away from me, but you stood no chance. Aha! You and your friends cannot even touch me, you losers. Ooh, there's a little ore POI back here that we can get after we take out some of you guys. There's another guy. There we go. Perfection. Absolutely annihilated. Shotgun on top. I need to fix whatever the issue is with the armor, but I don't know if that's gonna be an easy fix. Easy collat though. Can we collat these guys? Hey, we got him too. Double collat. I am thinking because of this though that I'm gonna switch to the actual rifle. Oh, never mind. It happens with this gun as well. Okay, maybe we just need a different chest plate. And tank mob. Okay, more than one shot. Maybe I gotta aim more center mass. I mainly just need vault gear though. So every piece of vault gear we can get, we need to take. And that's all we really care about. Triple collect! Okay, that one wasn't even a collect because it didn't hit the guy behind for some odd reason. Why would you do this to me? Oh, well, it's fine. At least we got some vault gear. You know what? I will definitely take that. And more guys. Oh, I gotta reload. Can we get a quad? Okay, 1, 2. It almost got a quad, but not quite. You know what? That's fine. And more ornate chests, because that way we can get some more vault gear. And we're so much closer to fully upgrading the shotgun, even though I'm not really liking the shotgun. But you know what? It's fine. Once we get a sniper, then we're gonna go insane mode. I think, at least. I just also need a better chest plate, because for some reason, it renders in first person, but it does not render in normal. But my offhand is rendered in F5, but it's not. I don't know. It's being weird. It doesn't matter though. It's fine. It's not a problem. We do have the vault completed, so we're just gonna complete it just to get the XP, because then we can move on even faster to get to even higher levels, so that we can maybe get to actually, you know, taking out one of the bosses. It'd be dope. It'd be real cool, I think. Okay, now what we gotta do is we gotta make a Seal of the Executioner so we can actually run a Hunt the Runes vault. But we're also gonna run one more normal vault because I do need a couple more materials, because I did end up making a sniper. We're gonna use this sniper instead of the shotgun for the most part. So for right now, at least, we're retiring the shotgun real quick. We're gonna use the sniper, but I do need to upgrade it first. And unfortunately, we don't have an insane amount of upgrade materials, so it is going to not be as good as we want it to. But for now, B is just where it's going to have to be. 42 damage, not anything crazy. Now, it will increase dramatically when we pack-a-punch it, but, you know, at least for right now, we're just going to do that real quick. 84 damage. You know what? Not bad. Not terrible whatsoever. Not bad at all. I mean, can we get it higher level? Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. It's okay. Now, of course, unfortunately, the armor thing is still in the way, so I'm gonna try and fix that, but we're gonna run one vault with just our sniper, and we're gonna just chuck this stuff in here, because we'll need it soon anyway. Okay, well, after spending a bunch of time trying to figure out how to get the armor to not show up, I just decided that we're gonna say screw it. And unfortunately, it looks like we are in a scavenger vault. It is a horde scavenger vault, which means that there will be more stuff in the chests. But very unfortunately, it does seem as though it's gonna be kind of difficult. We have 2 epic tier bounty targets. Now, does the no-scoping work? Okay, kind of. Okay, that's a collat. Now, instead of doing that, I can instead just scope in, but it's kind of cooler to 360 no-scope them, so we're going to go for that. Now, I don't think there's anything... Yeah, we don't need anything from wooden chests, so opening them up is not really worth it, but... Okay. And boom. Boom. And collateral. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. I'm just built different. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm just so much better than these filthy zombonis. Also, it would have been nice to have gotten the green bangle from that, but I guess not. Instead, we've got ourselves a beautiful door, which we're going to spend our vault gold on this stuff purely because I am going to need as much vault scrap as possible to upgrade our sniper to rank S. And that's the goal as of right now, is to get it up to tier S. So we have 22 more to spend. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to be spending most of our vault gold here, because we have 6 vault gold left. And you know what? That's fine, because at least we get to just run around and boing and 360. Okay, that somehow went through all of them, but that's fine. There we go. And okay, Okay, this gun is just horribly inaccurate without scoping in, so we're just gonna have to quick scope it. Okay, you know what? Quick scoping, it's a little easy. You know, maybe we just get them to all. Okay, well, 2 of them lined up. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is definitely going to be the gun that's going to be able to take down bosses like crazy. Ooh, and we can make mobs weak around us. Okay, so they can't do anything. You're just a weak boy. You can do nothing to stop me. I'm just going to run down and gun all of your peasants down. Don't worry, it will be fantastic. Ooh, some gilded chests. We do need a goblet from them. Oh, and easy collat. Okay, and no goblet. And no goblet. Unfortunate. Can we get a goblet in this chest? Nope. Just a red scroll, although we do get ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy unidentified magnet, which we're going to be able to scrap in order to upgrade our weapon, which is cool. Okay. We're just not going to... Okay. They're actually just dodging me now. We got to get them in a straight file line. Okay. I don't know how many that collatted, but we're going to see... Okay, we can get 2 of them easily. But for some reason, it doesn't want to go through the last one. So maybe we just need 50 BMG. Maybe that's the only option, is to get a 50 BMG sniper. And you know what? If that's what has to happen, then that's what's just going to happen. We're just going to have to explode the brains of these fungi people. Even though they seem to be relatively nice. I mean, I did kind of invade their home, but you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. Like, why? How dare you guys attack me? You're just gonna have to suffer for it. Anyway, what did we get? Levitation. Entities in the area start levitating. I think that we're not gonna use that one, because it's a little hard to hit mobs when they're just levitating up. Also, I just failed a water bucket again. It would never happen. You guys have never seen me fail a water bucket. Definitely doesn't happen multiple times a video, and you guys would never comment that. No one ever comments it when I fail a water bucket. It just doesn't happen. Ooh, some more ornate chests. Okay, those no-scopes hit, and somehow I shot behind a guy, even though I was aiming directly at him, but you know what, fair enough. Uh-oh, I'm being attacked by a champion dude. Okay, come on. We just gotta... 1, 2 bullets. It only takes 2 bullets. Okay, we're being kind of overrun, so I guess we'll switch to our other gun, you know, our nice, healthy, 112 S rank full pack-a-punch gun that I wasted all my resources on when I instead wanted to get a sniper, but it's fine. You know, we're here now. I don't need an empty jar. This is not going to be one man, one jar. I refuse. Also, if you don't know what that is, don't look it up. It's a bad video that you never want to see. One-shotting a champion mob, or not a champ, it was just a tank mob, but like, come on now, it's pretty cool to one-shot him, like, come on, it's kind of sick. Comment below if you guys want to see me add other random mods to Vault Hunters. I am working on a custom Crazy Craft mixed with Vault Hunters mod pack that is taking me quite some time, so make sure to stay tuned for that, but it's definitely going to be a lot of fun when we're able to actually play it. But for right now, I need your guys' suggestions to let me know what I should play next. Because, I mean, there's a whole lot of mods that we still haven't tried yet. Crazy amount of mod packs that we still haven't tried yet. I'm not going to do anything too tedious or grindy like Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, unless a ton of people want to see me do that. So, if you want to see me do that, let me know in the comments, because otherwise this is not going to happen ever. I'm not even kidding. Mod pack too big. It's going to take me 1,000 days, and then it's still not going to be that entertaining of a video unless y'all really want to see it. So, you know, just let me know. Ooh, some more innate chests. Okay, apparently that just doesn't count, so horde of mobs coming at us. We're going to need to switch to our actual gun. Easy dubs, they stood no chance, they were annihilated. Perfection. Now we gotta reload real quick. We got our Raytheon scope, because of course we do. I mean, Raytheon and Lockheed Martin keeping the United States economy going since Well, since never, because they don't really do a whole ton to help us out, other than just take our money for the military, but you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. This is America. Anyway, let's go find some more ornate chests, because I do not think... Okay, how did I fail that water bucket? Okay, we succeeded at one water bucket at least, which is nice. The issue right now, though, is that we need them ornate chests, and I'm not seeing a whole ton of ornate chests. Ornate and living chests, or ores. We kind of need Bennytite, but, you know, it's fine. An Omega Vault Helmet. Maybe we'll actually use it, maybe we won't. You never know. Ooh, wait, we found an ore POI room. Okay, this is gonna be time for us to actually pull out our rifle, because it's gonna be too close quarters for our sniper, I think. We're in the mines, so we back in the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Okay. We got him. Easy dubs. We just need... I need Bennytite, which is this one right there. Now, give me more Bennytite. I need to be able to make a knowledge shard, or knowledge star, in order to unlock even more beautiful resources. We must get more. Now, come on. Okay. Easy dubs, easy dubs. I'm just a goat. Like, I don't know. I just don't miss. More player gems, which player gems are rarer gems. They're like the Xenium, and then there's a bunch of other ones. There's a Scallium, a Sparkletine, which is for Captain Sparkles. There's one for each of the main people who played Vault Hunters, which was a stream thing. So, yeah, it's just popular streamers, essentially. But we did get some more Bennytite down here, which is nice. And it does look like our inventory is going to be filling up rather fast, unfortunately. But that's kind of fine. It is what it is, you know? Like, it's all good. That's what happens. And all we gotta do is we just gotta get down. Okay, I double water bucketed. Cool. I double water bucketed. Cool. Holy, I just sneezed so hard. That was so loud on the mic. I'm glad I paused recording during that, because that would have been the loudest thing y'all have ever heard. But anyway, we just need more Bennytite. Now give me more Bennytite. Like this, Bennytite. Like this. Very, very, very tight. Now, come on now. Give me something good. Tubium. Tubium's another player gem from Tubbo. And now, boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the heck I'm saying, but yeah, anyway. Let's just get you guys all taken care of, and then we shall run over and get a couple more POIs before we head out of this vault, because unfortunately, this vault is not going to be completed in the next 13 minutes, which means unfortunately we will have to bail instead of completing the vault objective, which means we will not be getting a gargantuan amount of XP from this vault, which is quite unfortunate, but it is what it is, as they say in the community. Anyway, let us go, and it seems as though there's nothing down there, so we shall just continue along. And there is a boss mob, or tank mob, rather. And next vault we shall run will be, in fact, a boss vault. So let us see what we will get in that vault. Okay, well, you know what? 23k XP, so at least we got to level 25. But we didn't get anything else so special, so it's just kind of a bummer. But you know what? At least this next vault we will get to run a vault with a Seal of the Executioner, which will let us make it a Hunt the Rune Boss vault, which unfortunately I think we need the vault, we need the vault Crystal Workbench. We also need Knowledge Star first, though, which thankfully, what we should be able to do now, with the Bennytite we have, is we only need 16, and I need 8 of you guys, and I'm going to need 8 Vault Diamonds as well. So what we do is we craft it in a 2x2 to make 4 perfect Bennytite, then we craft that in a 2x2 to get an extraordinary Bennytite, then we craft that with our Vault Diamonds to make a Knowledge Core, then we craft that with our Knowledge Star shards to make a Knowledge Star, and then we have a Knowledge Star, and then we get Knowledge Star, and we get a mod box for that, which is cool, and then we get the level 20 changes, because we hit level 20.
And we have transmogrification as well, and there's additional experience stuff, which means we'll get burgers. So we get to eat burgers, we get a knowledge star as well, which is dope. And we get a deluxe cheeseburger as well. So we're almost to level 26. Now, we do have the crystal workbench unlocked. We gotta make that real quick. And now that we have the crystal workbench, we're gonna put that on top of our crafting table, of course, and we're gonna smack that on there, get ourselves a rune boss crystal. And now what we shall be able to do is run this level 25 rune boss crystal. We also have a couple things to put into, so we're gonna put 30 times XP values. We also have levels for skill points. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do is we don't really need intelligence, we don't really need haste or speed. We need some kind of way to just have a little bit extra stuff. So these are max mana, it's mana regen, movement speed when killing a mob, area of effect. You know, honestly, none of these things are too great or too crazy good. So what I'm thinking we should do is get ourselves some lucky momentum. No, we want blazing, because I think that's the only thing we can actually use with guns, because it's just going to increase our movement speed that'll stack. So it'll be kind of fun. But anyway, what we need to do next is potentially upgrade our sniper, or see if we get anything crazy through our beautiful handy dandy thing known as an Omega Vault helmet. So let's see if we get anything cool from that while we are scrapping the rest of this stuff, because most of this stuff isn't going to matter at all. Anything crazy, it's barely anything. Actually, it's not even as good as our epic helmet. You know what, whatever, we're just going to scrap it. We can use the vault scrap for something better, like making an incredible sniper rifle. Although, what I'm realizing now is instead of making a sniper rifle, we could make a handgun. And we can make a handgun that is going to go absolutely insano style. So I think we might do that instead. Now, what is it going to cost us to make the Golden Deagle? Which will use 357 ammo, 357 Magnum, of course. We need a blaze rod, a gold, a diamond, and okay, so it looks like the only thing I'm missing is the gold. I thought I had gold, but I guess not. I guess. Oh wait, when I sorted stuff, it randomly deleted some of the stuff that I had. So I guess I just gotta go mining first, and I think we're gonna use the 357 instead of the 30-06 Springfield, and we're just gonna use that as our secondary. I think it'll work a little better, but anyway, we gotta go mining for a bit first. Okay, well, after a bit, we now have all the stuff we need, so we can make the Golden Deagle barrel, and then we can make the Golden Deagle. Wait, do I have enough? Oh, I need a little bit more gold, apparently. Okay, now we can make the Golden Deagle, right? Yeah, there we go, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to do. So now we've got you. Now what we gotta do is take it, we gotta put on the extended mag, put on the muzzle, put on the scope, and now we're ready to get going. We can load it up. Thankfully, it doesn't take up that much space on our screen. And now we gotta upgrade it. And I got a bunch of vault scrap, so that now what we should be able to do is get it upgraded by quite a bit. So C, B, A, and we are so close to getting it to S as well. It does 36 damage per shot, which is not crazy, but that's going to change right here real quick. So, now we're going to come over, we're going to click upgrade. Now we are level 1. I don't know why it doesn't want to increase in level for this, but whatever. It's fine. It just won't let me upgrade it, which is fine. Maybe we just need a whole ton of soul shards. Like, I don't know, will this work? If it doesn't, it is what it is, but yeah, no chance. Unfortunate. But it does 72 damage now, which means we should be able to take out most mobs with it, and we're going to use this on the boss, so we can go and just absolutely pepper things down. It's got a decent amount of ammo.
It doesn't slow us down as much, nearly as much as this guy, because this guy slows it down more than double the same. And all we gotta do is just run in and then get to the boss. So getting to the boss is gonna take a bit, but you guys don't have to see that. We just need to go collect runes in order to assemble the boss. Now, for this one, we only need 4 runes, which is not bad. So I'm gonna go collect 4 runes, and then we'll be able to come right back and see what we can do. Okay, well that actually didn't take that long. So we're just gonna get these runes submitted so that we can take this guy out. And hopefully it should go fine. I mean, that's the kind of the goal. We should be able to range deal him. Okay. Huh? I don't know exactly what happened, but I shot him a bunch and then he just got deleted, so I guess we completed it. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, we did it. We can scrap some more stuff, and then we should be able to continually just run a bunch of vaults and see what we can get upgraded of our stuff, because I mean, that's kind of the only thing we can really do at this point. It's a little bit of a bummer, but you know what? Not too terrible, not too shabby either, you know? It's all good, it's all chill. Just gotta keep acquiring stuff, keep going, and keep going it crazy with it. And you know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna run vaults until we get enough stuff to upgrade our Golden Deagle 357 to S tier. Okay, it's time to go beat another new one of the rune bosses. This time, let's hope that we get one of either the spider or the golem. Now, we are at level 47 and it's already day 65. The reason for that being it's just taken a while to get to this point. I'm trying to get to... Ooh, it's the spider. Okay, we can shoot a spider. You know what? That'll be pretty dope. You know, pretty good. So all we gotta do is get the runes, then we can come back. But the reason why it has been this long is just because I've decided to try and level up as much as possible, and that takes a while. Because ultimately, what I want to do, before we actually go anywhere or take care of anything, okay, there we go. I don't know why it's lagging so much, but it definitely is. So, I might need to fix that, but at least it means that the vault timer's not going down so much. So, you know, we can kind of cheese it. Okay, never mind. It seems like it's back to normal. Maybe a little bit stuttery, but it's fine. Not too big of a deal. There was, of course, another one of the runes in here. We only need 5 of them. But the whole reason why I want to go through and take care of this like this, by the way, I got this up to S tier 2, is because we just need Vault XP, and I also want to get to being able to defeat the Vault Herald on day 100. So, we might need to cheat a little bit to get there, but it's for the content, so I hope you guys will forgive me. We're going to defeat the Vault Herald on day 100. So, at least for right now, I'm just going to be farming up some stuff and grinding some vaults to get a bunch of XP, but I did want to get this one and take out some more of the vault bosses, because the Hunt the Runes, the rune bosses, there are quite a few of them, and overall, there are quite a few opportunities for us to do some fun stuff. So, I need to reload. I gotta remember to reload. It would be great if I could get like a perk that would auto reload or make it so I didn't have to do any of that stuff, but unfortunately none of those exist so far. I've been trying to find them. I may make a mod for that, and if I do that, I will of course make a video on that for you guys to watch, because I think y'all would enjoy me struggling to make a mod. And I ran out of ammo again. Okay. It just takes one bullet. I just gotta stop missing, because it does not penetrate very well. Now, the one thing that I will say is if you want to play this mod pack, I will try and add all of the added mods to the description, but no promises, because I'm honestly very inconsistent with actually adding things, as you guys would know. If you've been a long-time viewer, also sorry for the hiccups, I don't know why, I just have random hiccups. But overall, we're just kind of going through the typical motions, just trying to get some stuff. We just need the runes, and then we'll defeat a spider boss, and then we'll grind until day 100. We might run another vault to show you guys the last rune boss. It does look like we got coin piles here, which I don't know if the coin piles can drop runes, but potentially they can, so we're gonna mine a couple of them, because we are a little poor, but you know what? The Pirate Cove room is one of the Omega rooms, so it's great to find, although unfortunately it does not look like we're gonna be getting any of the actual boss runes from any of these coin piles, so we'll have to actually go up and go to a different room, which is a bummer, but you know, it's not the end of the world. Now all we gotta do is just take out you guys, open up some chests, run around and find ourselves our last rune. And of course, not too difficult, not too shabby, we just need one more rune. We are so close. Okay, let's just fall down, and thought I was falling a little bit further, but we're not, so it's fine. Not a problem at all. Okay. Okay, we gotta back up, because we cannot actually take nearly as many hits as you'd think, because we are not super leveled up. I've not actually ended up upgrading any of my armor since our previous check-in at like level 20 something, so it's actually kind of bad, but it's fine, because we have a gun that can one-shot most of the zombies. We just gotta be a little bit careful about actually engaging with them, and now we just need one more rune. Can we please just get one good rune? Pretty please. Okay, there's more zombie. Okay, I missed again. I gotta stop whiffing. I'm so bad at just whiffing my shots. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Now we get you. Okay, reload, I forgot to reload. And then we go boop, boop, boop. Perfection, and then we just check all the chests. Just need one singular more rune, like that one. Perfect. Okay, and now all we gotta do is just get out and get back to our starting room, and then we can fight ourselves a big old spider boss, which honestly might be a little difficult, but it'll be fine, because our gun does, what, 100, almost 200 damage per bullet. So we should be able to take it out relatively quickly, unless it's got an insane amount of health, which it might, but it should be fine, right? Like, surely we don't die to this, right? Like, I mean, we haven't died so far. And, well, that's the vault boss complete. That didn't even take a full clip, so, you know what? We're just actually goated. I might need to make some more ammo, though, because I only have 4 ammo boxes full of ammo, but for now, that's, you know, pretty good. Okay, level 49, we still have a bunch of ways to go. I might want to upgrade our stuff, but I don't know. Is it really worth it? Not really. Like, who really cares at this point? We just gotta chuck this stuff in here. We'll get a vault trinket. Maybe it's a good trinket. It's our first vault trinket, so you never know, but it might be useless. Shadow cloak, cool. Kind of invisibility, but not really. Anyway, we just gotta go get some more levels and boss stuff, and then I guess I'll see you guys next when we're gonna go fight a different one of the bosses. Okay, I've been running vaults non-stop, and it's now day 85. I do have a vault crystal that we're gonna run. Hopefully it's gonna have a new rune boss. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to go find a different boss room. But we do have a bunch of artifacts to roll. Now, hopefully we don't get a ton of duplicates, although it does look like we have 1 or 2. But we should be able to get at least a little bit done, which is good, because, I mean, by the end of this, we are going to need every single artifact in order to actually go and fight the Vault Herald. Now, I don't think, based on our current pace, we're going to be able to actually do it in this particular video, so if you want to see me do that, or, I mean, you know what, let's just cheese it. Who cares? Like, if we have to cheat to get there, it's fine. but you guys know what I mean. Anyway, if you guys want to see me do another different interesting challenge in Vault Hunters, let me know, because we will do it. I've just been having fun. I did get this Pack-a-Punch 3'd, so it is now max level. It does 384 damage, so it should be able to melt through any and all of the tank bosses. Now, hopefully we can do this, and hopefully it's a new one. It does look like it's the Golem, so we should have a perfect opportunity to show you guys off one of these new bosses. I did replace our chest plate and helmet, although I don't have a new set of leggings yet, which is a little bit of a bummer, so if we get hit, we might be a little screwed, but we should be relatively fine. I mean, we've got plenty of health. That's a room that we can't actually do, because the Guardian mobs that spawn in that room, it's called the Crystal Caves room, the Guardian mobs do not take damage from the guns. I don't quite know why, but they just don't at all. So we're gonna have to actually find runes, hopefully in here. And now we do get to just, you know, go crazy. Wait, one more. There we go. Perfection and rune, no rune. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go keep looking. Come on, will this POI give me anything? It doesn't always one-shot. I don't know why. I think that there's some weird hitbox stuff. So if you like hit them on a very weird angle, it doesn't quite count. But also, holy, I guess that's this entire room is just pointless to be in. So we just gotta find I gotta find runes. That's all I'm here for. Uh-oh, we've got a little bit of a horde of zombies coming at us, but we should be fine if I can hit this child. Okay. Maybe we just have to be a little bit more careful with our bullets, because apparently the kickback actually does affect where we're aiming quite a bit, so you gotta be a little bit careful, but overall, you know, it should be fine. It'll be fine. We just boing, 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 and perfection. Now all we gotta do, got him while he was falling. Nice fall shot. Easy 360 water bucket. I successfully water bucketed even though I thought I missed. Don't want to get blown up by the creepers nor attacked by the skeleton. Holy, we almost got snuck up on. And you know what? It's fine. We're completely alright. Now, thankfully... Uh-oh, that's another creeper. Come on. Reload. Perfection. Perfect. Now, we do find our first boss rune. I only need 4, so it shouldn't take that long, hopefully. Okay, we just got our last beautiful rune, so now we can head back to our starting room in order to defeat our very first version of the spider boss dude. Now, one thing I'm realizing is I could upgrade and Pack-a-Punch 3 my battle rifle, and then it will have 30 ammo and do even more damage, because it doubles the damage that it currently will do. So it'll do 448 damage, which is much more. It's about 50 damage more than our current Golden Deagle. But the Golden Deagle just looks kind of dope. Plus I'd have to get all the materials to Pack-a-Punch 3 it, which is kind of annoying. So at least for right now, we're just going to use the Golden Deagle, Pack-a-Punch 3, activate the boss. Come on now, we should be able to take it out relatively quickly. Uh-oh, this one might actually take a bit. Okay, we're gonna have to reload a couple times. But it is fine. We are at least good for right now. There's no additional mobs or anything. So we can just kinda just run around. Boom. Now, one more reload. It's healing! Okay, we just keep shooting center mass. We are hitting some headshots. We should be able to finish it off with this magazine. Perfection. And that is vault completed, day 85. And now we just gotta grind vaults. If we can't get there on day 100, I'm just gonna cheat so we can defeat the Vault Herald maybe with our current stuff. But you guys will see that in a bit. Maybe that's the next thing that'll happen. I don't know. If we find something interesting in a vault that I'm running to just grind vaults, then maybe. But overall, Vault Hunters is quite a repetitive mod pack, so we kind of just run vaults until we potentially get something good. But anyway, I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, well, it's day 100. We're definitely not getting to level 100 by the time we wanted to, so instead we're just going to do that real quick. You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal. Also, we got our very last artifact quite recently as well. Now, the artifacts I was able to get normally, it was just taking a ton of vaults, which is not terrible. I mean, overall, it's not awful. And now all we got to do is, I got to click you. Shoot. I got to get you out of the way so we can complete the Herald's Vault Rock and then not have to worry about anything else ever, because now what we'll be able to do is go in and annihilate with our 357 Magnum. Now, the main issue that we want to avoid is running out of ammo. So what we have is we've got ourselves a beautiful 4,000 things of ammo. Now what I also want to do is upgrade our Scar H battle rifle to tier 3. What we're going to have to do is either get a bunch of ammo for it as well, or we just stick with the Golden Deagle, which honestly, I kind of like the Golden Deagle. It does 180% headshot damage while having a tiny bit worse armor piercing, but honestly, it doesn't matter so much. So instead, we're just going to make 2 more diamond ammo boxes of 357 Magnum, and then we're going to run this Herald Vault Rock. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. If you guys want to see me do a couple other things in here, let me know, and we'll check it out. But as of right now, I don't really think we're going to be able to do an insane amount of other stuff. Also, can I place? Block place? Okay, or not. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? Okay, I guess we gotta dash, because I can't place any blocks here. Can I at least shoot? I can shoot, and I can dash, but I can't do much else. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, well, obviously nothing bad happened. That definitely was not what just happened. Whatever, we're fine. Well, all we gotta do now is just come over here, we click on you. Now, I don't know if we're fully prepared for this, but we're just gonna give it our best shot. I think we have enough ammo, but if we don't, you know, it is what it is. We just gotta go, and come on. Just gotta... Okay, we definitely have enough ammo if this is all it's gonna take. We just gotta, you know, stay a little bit of ways away from it actually taking us out. And we gotta make sure that we don't waste too much ammo, so... Ideally, we just get headshots. Now, I don't think I can shoot these guys. We're gonna have to actually break them. Unfortunately, it's gonna take like 18,000 years to break all these guys, so maybe it would have been a better idea to have a shovel, but nope, pickaxe it says is the fastest, so I guess we just gotta go pickaxe for it, but who knows, maybe it'll get better? I don't know, it's seeming to take forever. Could you please just not, like... Can I hide behind him? Not really. Okay. Well, I broke 3 of them. I can't hit him. Or it doesn't do any damage now. Can I hit him now? Oh, I can. Okay. And he brought him back up. And I barely did any damage to him. Now, let's just hope he can't heal while he's in this animation, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Come on now. Just gotta get at least 2 of them taken care of. Move a little bit to the side every time he shoots that thing. And all we gotta do is just take care of it like that. It's fine. We can get 1 more. Get 1 more, and that should be good enough. I think after we get 3... No. It's a time thing. Does he heal based on the amount that we didn't mine? No? Okay. And it does look like we can get a bit more damage than we did previously, so it's fine. Ow! Holy balls, that's a lot of damage. We're low HP. Okay, oh dear. Okay. Thankfully, we are able to eat food and heal up in here, thanks to the vault gods being very kind to us. However, we do need to be a little careful, because that did more than half of my HP in a single burst. Now... I don't know exactly how far of a radius it is, but we might just explode here. Okay, thankfully not. But
We are incredibly, incredibly low. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ow, 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 ow. You know, what we should do then, since we're taking a whole ton of damage, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna level up heal. Heal is on button 4, so we can heal up while we're also dodging and doing other things. Now, this is a Vault Hunters thing, which we said we weren't going to use, but we're going to have to use because healing isn't working like it normally would work, which is a bummer, but it's fine. Oh, I need to get to that circle before it goes over. And that's what the issue is. Okay. That makes more sense. You know, that we have to actually get to a circle. And that's what that thing on the ground is. I didn't know about that, so I feel kind of dumb. But you know what? That's just how it's gonna go sometimes. And we're just gonna be dumb sometimes. And you know what? It's kind of okay to be dumb sometimes. We just gotta actually get there. Which, it looks like it's all the way over here. Can we get there before he explodes? It looks like we could. The issue being, I gotta make sure to heal up a little bit. We gotta avoid the damage thing. We gotta get out. I just got hit by that again. Of course I did. Great. Hooray. Okay. This is taking so much longer than we did in our original Vault Hunters Plus video because of the sheer fact that there's just no way for me to avoid taking damage, and there's no way for me to do infinite damage, because the guns are damage locked. Now, what I could do is I could increase the max level of the guns in order to try and figure all that out, but I don't know, that would be a little bit difficult. We'd have to maximize the damage of the guns, get them to do even more damage, get them to go kind of crazy. I mean, they already do a nuts amount of damage by themselves. This guy just has an insane, incredible amount of health. But we also need to make sure that we avoid while mining these things, which I'm actually awful at tracking and tracking in Minecraft. I don't know why, it's just how hard I hold my mouse down, but it does look like we were able to get that, which means hopefully we can get into there. And now, okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this because this guy's taking like no damage throughout the course of this, and you're just actually hemorrhaging everything. Like, we're not able to do damage to him, we're not able to successfully get a whole ton of stuff taken care of, which means we might just be screwed. Now, one thing I guess I could do is go in here and increase our mana regen, so we regen more mana, or just be ready for when he falls to instantly start spraying him in the head. And now we reload. All we can do is get one full clip off of him, and we just keep that between us, and he shouldn't be able to hit us through it. I think that's how it works. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. That's how it seems like it's been working, so, you know, it's better than nothing. And then we gotta get to the center-ish, kinda after we break it. Now, hopefully we can do this, come on now. Okay, he can just hit us through his own stuff, so that's fine. All we gotta do, we heal up real quick. Okay, apparently he just decides not to take a bunch of damage either, so we're just screwed. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do. I just gotta do and save up and take him out right here, nice and easy, nice and safely, as safe as I can. I think I can vein mine this, which will give us 2 more, which will give us a little bit more time to be able to hit him. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure it's how it works. Maybe we just tank his damage a little bit. But 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1 bullet left. He's at a sliver of HP. We are so darn close. Just die already. Holy, this is gonna be a long boss fight. Because this is only phase 2. Like, we've got, what, 4 phases total? Actually, this is phase 1, I think. So, we
We might just die on one of these phases. Like, I don't even know. I don't think it's... I just don't think it's possible. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way there. Can we? Can we? Okay, barely not. And we got him. And now it's back onto this phase, which is fine. Because this phase is not too difficult whatsoever. We're still at about 5,000 ammo, so we got plenty of ammo. We just gotta... be a little bit careful with how we use it. Now, next step is the Valara one, which is the green version, which is we gotta lure the mobs over to this section, and we've gotta get it to the green to do damage to her. So all we gotta do is we just lure you here, we just shoot you, boing, 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 boing. Okay, I gotta reload real quick. Baby chasing me. Okay, and we just gotta avoid all the mobs if we can. If at all possible. Holy, there's a lot of guys. Okay, we just gotta be careful, and now we gotta do it again, because that only does a little bit of damage. Now, we just gotta go as fast as we can. The mobs are gonna run at us, which is fine. We just go boing, boing. Wait, it takes 2 hits for you. Okay, tank mobs in here take a lot more damage. Holy. Assassin mobs at least still die in a shot, which is great. Okay, we can take you out. Now, come on. I just need to bait them as much as I can in here. And then we can get you guys, get withers. Okay, I got poisoned by something. That's great. Fantastic. Okay, take you out, and then we gotta just keep on going. Just keep on going. I think it fills up the bar as we kill them, and we gotta fill up the bar all the way, and then we can actually take her out. Because Valara is one of the Vault Gods, and I want to take you out so that we don't have to worry about the snipers, because the snipers are getting annoying. And there's quite a few of them as well. Okay, we gotta get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and now we're on to the next one, which is fine. It's not too bad. Heal up a little bit. Okay, I gotta stop whiffing. Just gotta hit you in the head, hit you in the head. Okay, I gotta stop whiffing. I am so bad right now. Holy, okay. I'm genuinely playing COD Zombies right now. Like, holy. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, how did that miss? What? There we go. Okay, that's that one, and then there's one over here we gotta get. Okay, we just gotta keep on going. This one looks like it's all tank mobs, so it uses the different kinds of mob genres for these guys. I don't... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, can I hit you guys? I can, that's good. I was a little concerned for a second there. I thought I couldn't hit them, but thankfully we are speedy enough to be able to kind of run away. Like, worst case, we can just completely avoid people. And that's kind of what I'm having to do here. Is just kite mobs into the hole. And then we just take them out. I just gotta stop whiffing all my bullets. Come on now. Come on. Just go boing, 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 boing. Okay. I don't know if the babies count. If they do, that might be a good way to farm stuff, but I don't think they do, so we're gonna have to just go like this, and this is gonna take the most ammo by far, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Got him, and now I think there's one more left. Yeah, it looks like it looks like one more left, and then we should be able to go. We should be good off this. It looks like it's dungeon mobs is the last one, which is kind of scary because dungeon mobs tend to do way more damage. But thankfully, we are still very speedy, so we can kite them nice and easily. Not any problems. You just gotta go nice and safe and take them all out. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect, perfect. Okay. This guy's shooting at me from like halfway across the map. We're so close. Okay, I just gotta get rid of you. Okay,
Okay, holy health. Holy health, okay. Perfection. And now we're on to the next phase, which again is one of the the middle phases, which is this guy. We just take him on out, come on now. Guns versus vault bosses, okay. And now it's on this one, which is by far, in my opinion, one of the easiest phases, because all we have to do is avoid and get to these chests, and we gotta get some very specific things from them, which are these inhibitors. And we need the inhibitors because we throw them at them, and then we're able to actually inhibit these guys, like so. Holy damage, okay. What the heck? Okay, we've got feather falling for like 8 years. Okay. I just gotta be very careful, because apparently that thing will like one-shot me, or two-shot me, because holy, a little bit sketchy, but it should be fine. We should be able to just... Okay, it's the spinnies that do with the damage. Okay. I just need the inhibitors. And we've got one wooden one, another okay, I missed the wooden one, that's fine. Okay, we just gotta go up. We gotta heal, we gotta evade. We just gotta evade and heal and grab whatever inhibitors we can. I gotta heal. We gotta heal as much as we possibly can, because we are hemorrhaging health right now. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I need gildeds. I need gildeds. Are you gilded? You're gilded. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Just grab gilded inhibitors. Gilded inhibitors, it's fine. That's all we need. So we just go boing, and then we go boom. Okay, I missed. Great. Fantastic. I'm so good at this. Yep, 100%. 100%. Okay, that one has absolutely nothing in it. I just gotta keep jumping. I think jumping is the only thing keeping me alive right now. If we don't jump, we're just like screwed. I don't know. We're gonna get hit by something eventually. Ow, ow, avoid, 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 avoid. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There's no gildeds. There's 0 gilded inhibitors. Where the heck are the gilded inhibitors? Where, oh where, inhibitor gilded? Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way over here. And it's looking like we're not even gonna get one. I don't even know. I do know that there's multiple phases of this, like we just gotta get through all of them. But I need one singular gilded inhibitor. Will you please have one? Nope. Will you have one? Nope, of course not. Why would any of them have any? Of course not. Of course not. Great, what about you? Come on, give me one. Okay, we got 2 from that one, which is great. We can heal up, you can come in here, just come in fast, get you, and now we got you, gilded. Ow, we gotta get out of the way. And ornate. Okay, I missed. Ornate. There we go. I hit that one. I need wooden ones. I gotta avoid. Evade, 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 evade. I need gilded wooden. Okay. I need wooden ones. Ow, that hurt. But not nearly as much as I expected it to hurt, so we're kind of okay. I don't think I need any more living ones, but we'll grab them just in case. I think this is the last version of the phase.
Narrator
disabled. Dude, you sound like you're disabled, and so I want you disabled. Okay, that's mean to disabled people, but like, you guys know what I mean. Like, it just... Huh? I hit the thing, but it didn't count. Okay, we're just, so I'm getting robbed. I'm just actually getting robbed, and we're dying. I'm just passing away right now. This is great. This is great. Okay, hit you. Just a gilded one, and then wooden ones. So we just gotta go wooden. Okay, gilded, gotten, and I need 2 wooden ones. 2 wooden ones. 2 wooden ones. Okay. Not you, not you, not you. One in here. Ow, 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 ow. We almost just passed away. That's fantastic. I'm just gonna keep running. And we're just gonna go like so. Open up you, open up you, open up you. There's one in here. Grab you, get the heck out. We gotta heal for a little bit, because otherwise we're just gonna insta-pass away the moment I try and go in there for anything. Okay, let's just take our time. Just take our time. Don't panic. We just gotta heal up a little bit. We're good, we're good, we're good. We've got 2 shots for this. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Okay. That should be it completed. And we can come down. We can get you. And then there's one more phase after this, although it is the kind of the scariest phase. So we are going to want to heal up during this phase while we can at all possible opportunities. So we got to get max health real quick. Make sure to reload. Make sure to take you out. Minimal ammo. One more shot after this guy. I want to make sure everything's in my inventory, just so we don't have to worry about it all. Heal up a little bit. Fully fed. And now we take on this last one, which is quite similar. The issue being, every time they hit us, we will get a thing that amplifies the amount of damage we take. And we don't want that. We don't want that at all.
Narrator.
Okay.
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
It's these guys. We want to get rid of them. So we just got to get rid of them. I think we can we shoot them? I don't. Okay. I got to reload first. I can shoot them. Okay. That's great, actually. If I know I can shoot them, because those are the things that amplify the amount of... Okay. Narrator. Shut the heck up. Okay, because those are the things that amplify the amount of damage we're going to take. So if I can take them out before they can get any use from them, then we're doing good. Because that's what's going to multiply the damage we take, and it's going to make us get one shot eventually. So we got to make sure to snipe them if I can. Okay, we dodge that. Shoot you. We go up. Shoot you now. And now we're not really going to be able to get away from it. So we just kind of gotta... Okay. Just kind of gotta shoot. Okay, I missed that one. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Okay. You... Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We did it. Holy, that was... My life flashed before my eyes. That was way too close. Holy, we completed it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. GG's. Peace. Have a fantastic day. And I will see you guys in the next one. We got a silver trophy. If you guys want to see more of me adding guns to random mod packs that shouldn't have guns, click like, click subscribe. Thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye.